Dork Squad. Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Ali, and I came to do what I gotta do. Yeah, I'm back on my bullshit. Look, I just went back to my old flow. I'm in that water like robots. I heard your song of it so. I'm bleeding red, that's that real hoe. I'm out parlaying with your hoe. Tryna rob me, that's a no-go. I'm coming up like a BOGO. Pop you, then pop back in the four-door. Whoa, back to the basics. Young niggas spit crack like he basing. Wait, hold up, ooh, he amazing. You niggas know I'm your favorite. Talking about rappers like you really made it. The hottest nigga lead the track up in blazes. Niggas stuck in one place, you complacent. I can't be like you niggas. I'ma be different. Pull up and I'm hitting switches. You niggas bitches, I knew from the jump. I'm posted up, nigga, I'm getting crunk. And I'm pulling them levers like my name was Crump. You ain't official, bitch, where your whistle? You ain't got stripes, so I'ma have to dismiss you. Pull up on niggas like fuck is the issue. I can see my vision clearer than crystal. Pulling on a blunt, I toke up, low out like I just woke up. Hold up, whoa. Taking shit back like we broke up. Pull it in a cold cut, niggas can't show up. Whoa, these niggas make me sick. Think I might throw up, hold up, whoa. Cutting niggas off like you know what, fuck em. Better take a pic cause your show can't touch em. Bad red bone wanna get in. Bad brown bone robbing silent so I get in where I fit in. Main bitch plot can't sit in. Cause I know she peeping and she sneaking tryna catch a nigga creeping. Young nigga I can't go out like that. I was gone for a while, I'ma be right back. My girl a goldfish to snap and smiles back. I go broke, I start from scratch, that's on God. I just went back to my old flow. I'm in that water like robots. I heard your song of it so. I'm bleeding red, that's that real hoe. I'm out parlaying with your hoe. Tryna rob me, that's a no-go. I'm coming up like a BOGO. Pop you, then pop.
Yeah. TrillEmotion.com.
I said, fuck what I heard say. I do it. Fuck what I heard say. I do it. Fuck what I heard say. I do it. I'm getting this money, I love to get paid. Fuck what I heard say. I do it. Fuck what I heard say. I do it. Fuck what I heard say. I do it. I'm getting this money, I love to get paid. 6 for the devil and 1 for me. And yeah, 7 feet deep, I will bury you, G. I'm from Boston, that Puerto Rican, that's me. I don't talk much, but I let my actions speak. I'm in a racing, and I got some athlete feet. So good luck, motherfucker, try to run with me. I don't play, nigga, I will put you to shame. Just smash your whole figure and revoke your fame. Yeah, watch me as I do my thing. I'm dragging my ballsies like I'm super sane. I've been trained to go insane. I'm in brain, cannot contain sitting back when they doing this thing. I'm the reason to blame, you cannot reach that fame. Don't bitch nigga, just try it again. Yeah, pay attention, cause cost to pays me. I'ma do my thing, making history. I said, fuck what I heard to say. I do it. Fuck what I heard to say. I do it. Fuck what I heard to say. I do it. I'm getting this money, I love to get
2K. Why can't we just get together, have a sneaky link? Cause I need to feel your body on me. So come here, baby, let's have a sneaky link, yeah. Why can't we just get together, have a sneaky link? Cause I need to feel your body on me. So come here, baby, let's have a sneaky link, yeah. She love it when I'm inside, ooh, I love the way that she ride. We gotta watch what we doing, they know we doing it, you know that I gotta slide. It's a secret, baby girl, you gotta keep it. Ain't nobody else business, we like peaches, so you know I gotta eat it. And I'm saying never leaving. I hope you don't tell nobody else. Sex so good, I get overwhelmed. It's a secret, we gon' keep it. Don't worry about him, girl, it ain't cheating. Why can't we just get together, have a sneaky link? Cause I need to feel your body on me. So come here, baby, let's have a sneaky link, yeah. I need a sneaky link out of you. Yes, I get lost when I look in your eyes. You know what I'm trying to do. Cause you're freaking the sheets at the night. Grabbing the head and I'm pulling her tight. No joke when I start, but you know it's a fight. I'm on that gas, so we high as a kite. You love when I come through.
Got me wondering, looking for another man. All these niggas in my phone got me thinking I should text another man. Got me wondering, and I don't even really understand. Thought you was a man for me, but baby, you ain't even real. You got a plan, you got me wondering, looking for another man. All these niggas in my phone got me thinking I should text another man. You got me wondering, and I don't even really understand. You thought you was a man for me, but baby, you ain't even real. I just want you to hold me and tell me it's okay. I do not understand why I'm feeling this way, but we got time to figure it out, and we gon' figure it out. Don't be too long away, little baby. You know that drives me crazy. But he told her I just wanna be alone, be alone, be alone. He told her I just wanna be alone, be alone. Got me wondering, looking for another man. All these niggas in my phone got me thinking I should text another man. Got me wondering, and I don't even really understand. Thought you was a man for me, but baby, you ain't even real. You got a plan, you got me wondering, looking for another man. All these niggas in my phone got me thinking I should text another man. You got me wondering, and I don't even really understand.
Ayy, fuck what you thought it was, this what it ain't. Big bills coming straight out the bank. Diamonds dripping like fish out of tank. You think you shy, but you ain't pulling ranks. Look, I've been going postal every 365, even on a leap. Yeah, they know it near as fly as I've seen a lot of people fail. That's the reason why I strive. If you try and see these hills, you ain't gotta have a drive. You can try all you want, but it really ain't no stopping it. Treat us dental like mankind, nigga, that mean I'm talking it. Bitch, I'm trying to give you what you need, no capping it. Hit the mall, I ball for 12, but I'm still copping shit. Set fire to the beat, probably don't even drop the shit till Gino throw me up in the booth and put a lock on it. I don't like your favorite rapper, man, them niggas comical. This Tommy strong, but these bald heads got a job to do. Yeah, I know I'm wrong, I be trapping with the boosters. 17 with the patch like Schroeder. I tell a chick to spend the night or catch a Uber and wake her up with the cock like a rooster. I'm still on that wild shit, still chasing that cheddar, but they overlook me like the nigga behind me better. I'm tired of talking, trapping and toting this big Beretta, but I'm still hitting your bitch, that pussy cold, but I don't sweat.
Little baby, I need you, nothing not gon' treat you. How they really see you, little baby, I'ma feed you. Every time you come around, they act like they don't see you. Say you gonna hold me down, I hope I can believe you. Think that I'm ignoring you, but baby, I see you. I'm just focused on my God, I'm just tryna feel my people. Them other girls' attitudes think that's PU. I tell you wanna walk, can't wait till they see you. My God was sweeter than sour patch. She used to be you, she ain't coming back. Ay, bring her around the rosy, ay, pockets full of cozy. She was tryna drug me, oh no, I can't OD. I tell you around the world, oh, I make you my girl, oh, yeah, I tell you around the world, oh, I make you my girl, oh,
We're ready.
yeah, I tell you around the world,
Have you reported to General Ward?
Report to the King Mom. They come in just
I make you my girl, oh.
General Wordsworth, proceed.
Salute the general, I don't do subliminals. Beefing like the Florida Gators versus Seminoles. Us against them in the streets recruiting criminals. Ready for war, gas, nuclear, chemical. Practice what I preach, but don't call me a reverend. Probably see me walking to heaven with Jordan 11s. Still young, more to come, but they call me a legend. 6:55 now, interview calling 7. Tired of winter, now down to Florida heading. Good rhymes, good times since Florida Evans. Looking for enemies, look around, they all in your presence. In the club, in the studio, they all in your sessions. Got a dame named Latoya, body of a stripper, but the brain of a lawyer. From Spain, now in Georgia. Leather furniture with our names that's embroidered. White carpet, shoes off, must remain in the foyer. Paid checks, always stay fresh on stage dress. Home from tour, record an album with a day's rest. No option, the plan is that you all dead. Salute the general, put your hand to your forehead.
When you see me on the street, see me on the street, see me on the streets. Salute the General.
Jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
What is up, Dork Squad, man? You know what it is. Another day, another freaking Dorky, man. Of course, another week of that Dorky review show, man. Hope you guys had a wonderful freaking weekend. Of course, let me turn this down just a little bit. You already know what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me know what you did, of course, over the weekend. For those who are here for the first time, have no idea what is going on, man. I am your host, Chris Nonsenze, aka Nonsenze is Dork Genius, aka Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka Sir Dork Salad, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Game Dork of Game Dork Plays, aka 2 hours later, aka listen, now you already know what it is. For those who do not know, I am a live reaction / review show for indie music artists and producers around the freaking globe. So yes, for those who do make music themselves, pop up to the freaking show and you guys want to send your music freaking in, you guys can do that. Of course, we allow A&Rs, managers, you know what I'm saying, who do have artists of their own to send in as well. But we do want to remind you guys that it is for the indie artists, not signed label artists that everybody knows. They listen, those submissions, if y'all have requests like that, I do and can do standalone versions offline or whatever. So just put those specific requests under, you know, that Dorky reactions. I'm gonna create a separate email for that. But for tonight's show, for those who want to send in to the show, all you got to do is send your records to that Dorky review show at gmail.com. Or, of course, you can head to my website, nonsenzeisdorkgenius.com. That is NONSENZE ISDORK GENIUZ.com. I think. I don't even remember. I stopped thinking as I was saying it, but it's always up there in yellow if y'all need to get the correct spelling, man. As you are in the building, any freaking platform, of course, make sure you guys are sharing it up. Share. Sharing is caring. You already know what it is. We want to maximize the exposure that we do give all of you guys as you guys are coming into the freaking show. For those who do not know as well, we do stream on YouTube, Facebook, Twitch, and I'm working on getting LinkedIn back up in the freaking piece. I'll probably have either Clubhouse or IG live with us probably sometime next week or something like that. So I'll be bringing in more platforms for you know, the freaking cusp or whatnot. Of course, there are ways to skip that line if you guys want to get your records played more faster and stuff like that. It is 100% free to submit to the show, but there is a line. Always remember that it's first come, first serve. So from the moment that you started sitting in and the moment I went live, you know what I'm saying, that's when I'll start going up the freaking thing. But
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
I always wish that I could label all the emails as certain freaking things as well. And then on top of that, when and if you see people donating to the show, skipping that line, if it does tend to happen, you know, a lot, back-to-back situations and stuff like that, do not get discouraged if you are in a free line and stuff like that. Anytime we make at least 100 on this show, we do a giveaway at the end of the episode and stuff like that. So just make sure you guys are freaking writing out, and or if you guys donate anything to it, you know, you help us freaking get to these giveaways where you guys can win things like skip the lines, free merch, discounts to merch, free features, free beats, discounts to freaking those things as well, and a lot of different free stuff. I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image
image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably wanna do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out in a pot.
Alright, now, before, that's home housekeeping freaking right there. Now I can get back to the freaking thing, man. Shout out to freaking Moon Rocks in the freaking building. He said I had the craziest listening party Saturday night. That's what's up, man. Listen, you should have came to the show. That's what I freaking do as freaking well on the freaking show and stuff like that. I love to have the listening parties, the straight up album listenings, you know, coupled with interviews, different stuff like that. Shout out to Black Cash in the freaking building from South Carolina tapping in. Welcome to the freaking show. Welcome to the Dork Squad, man. You already know it. Hold on, where the button at?
Dork
There we go. Feel like it came out of my hand. Let me see. Paid Soul, man. What up? Shout out to freaking Paid Soul in the freaking building. Rue was saying, Phil V, can we do a versus, man? Listen, he wanna do listen, that would be dope as freaking hell right there. You know what I'm saying? Whether it was you and him, you and C the Boss, him and Real Cosby. I'm thinking about all kinds of damn, man. Damn, son. Shout out to freaking Sauce Guy. He said, yo, what's up, G? What's freaking good? What's good? Yeah, Rue, of course, in the freaking building right now, rocking with us. Jay versus the world. In the freaking cuts over there on the YouTube side. I see you, Mike. You know what I'm saying? Muhammad 2 times, man. That's a dope freaking name, man. What up? Welcome to the freaking show, of course. And let me go down. Shout out to Black Cat. She was like, I watch while I'm at work all the time, but this will be my first time submitting music. I hope it goes well. Hey, listen, first of all, I appreciate that. I appreciate that you know, you would tap in at all and still, you know, be locked into the freaking show even when you're not submitting. And I appreciate when you guys freaking do submit too, because again, you guys never know how the chat or I are gonna feel about any of the records that come through. But that's what this is about, trying to see if whatever records you guys have or you guys just release, or old records that you have, you know, if any of them are good enough to still catch a fan base, or you know what I'm saying, any of that, man. Y'all know what it is. We in here. Let's freaking get back to the freaking show and go right in the freaking cuts, man. I appreciate everybody for freaking being here. One Jones, I freaking see you too. Flavian, man. Listen, y'all be having some dope freaking names, man. Flavian Adele. That is dope. Then Tyler, right? I'm just guessing. I'm guessing it's Tyler because the 9 made me want to go up. And I was like, okay, so that's either gonna be Tyler. It's gonna be one of those. Let me know if I got that freaking right. And again, let's go back to the show.
It means you're safer sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Are you completely out of your mind? There's too much violence on TV!
Alright, so last but freaking not least, in terms of the freaking housekeeping, in terms of scores in the building, man, y'all know what we do, 1 to 10 in terms of how you overall feel about any record that comes through. Vice versa, we have 2 different hashtags that, you know, sort of dictate what happens during or after we play certain records and stuff like that. If people other than the artists, actually no, I put the wrong hashtag in there. I was actually supposed to put I got the voting. Yeah, if people, if everybody else or myself, you know what I'm saying, but the freaking artists, you know what I'm saying, feel a record is so good, y'all need to hear it again right a freaking way. You know, always hashtag that, run it back.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get.
Likewise, man, if you feel completely on that opposite side, where again, you know simply when a song is just not in your genre, not in your wheelhouse, but you can tell it's decent, right? You know what I'm saying? Leave those records alone with this specific freaking hashtag and shit like that. With only records that you genuinely feel like, you almost feel like the artist was trolling you. You know, it needs that much work. Maybe it's super distorted like crazy and like everybody's headphones just busted or some shit like that. Like, you never know. Maybe the artist is completely offbeat and you know, those are mistakes that, like, if you consider yourself a professional, you know, you got to make sure you freaking fix. Like, we never know which one of those records. But there's another hashtag, Dorky, don't play that. I'm talking when your score is below 0, my guys.
Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Because the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest.
Alright, man, let's freaking get to it, man. Jay vs. the World with Spider Monkey 2. I don't know if the 2 stands for the second version of the record, or, you know, literally it's you're considering it like it was a song for a movie. I don't know, man. Spider Monkey 2 produced by Vans.
Hey, hey, hey.
Oh, this kind of different for Jay.
I got some money, don't even bother. I got some honeys, don't even bother. My pocket's fat, yeah, my pocket's chunky. I'm going crazy like a spider monkey. Yeah, when I walk in the room, I'ma talk my shit. Walk in the stool and I talk my shit. Brand new collar, I pop my shit. You ask me questions, you don't know shit. I got some money, don't even bother. I got some honeys, don't even bother. My pocket's fat, yeah, my pocket's chunky. I'm going crazy like a spider monkey. Yeah, when I walk in the room, I'ma talk my shit. Walk in the stool and I talk my shit. Brand new collar, I pop my shit. You ask me questions, you don't know shit. She see the money on me. She wanna stay with us. She see the diamonds on me. She wanna chill with us, yeah. I rock out to the beat, rock, yeah. I can tell time with a G-shot, yeah. I'ma pull off in a Nissan, yeah. We go back and forth like a seesaw, yeah. My flow too sick, my flow too ill. When she see you, the girl said ill. You can't see me cause I'm too real. You can't sign me, there is no deal. I know some people that train to kill. I know some people that make that deal. Got too much in my cup, I cannot spill. I just hit the tea, I made that spin. I got some money, don't even bother. I got some honeys, don't even bother. My pocket's fat, yeah, my pocket's chunky. I'm going crazy like a spider monkey. Yeah, when I walk in the room, I'ma talk my shit. Walk in the stool and I talk my shit. Brand new collar, I pop my shit. You ask me questions, you don't know shit. Yeah, people keep asking me, what is this spider monkey?
I got both criticism for this, and oddly, there's something about it that
I got some money, don't even bother. I got some honeys, don't even bother. My pocket's fat, yeah, my pocket's chunky. I'm going crazy like a spider monkey. Yeah, when I walk in the room, I'ma talk my shit. Walk in the stool and I talk my shit. Brand new collar, I pop my shit. You ask me questions, you don't know shit. I got some money, don't even bother. I got some honeys, don't even bother. My pocket's fat, yeah, my pocket's chunky. I'm going crazy like a spider monkey. Yeah, when I walk in the room, I'ma talk my shit. Walk in the stool and I talk my shit. Brand new collar, I pop my shit. You ask me questions, you don't know shit.
Part of me want you to fix it. It does not change, but I don't know what the heck I'ma do. But I'm dipping, matter of fact, you know what, homie, I'm ripping all the secret shit that I know I'm chicken to be out of son of out of line.
First of all, man, listen. Somebody getting hooked, yeah. I'm torn, Jay. You know what I'm saying? I'm torn because, like, with this, it's like, okay. See, people need to know where I come from with music making and freaking listening in general. First of all, I've been making music since freaking 97, so that's the freaking length of it. But when it comes to artists that I primarily like in the industry, it's always the weird ones. It's always the Tyler the Creators, Eminem's, Redman's, Ludacris, Lil Dicky, Hobson. You know what I'm saying? I like and accept, the weirder stuff. Sometimes the production that might be a little bit on the weird side, because that's honestly what pulled me in here. Chorus is alright, verses are alright, but they do leave me. I'm not gonna say bars or anything like that. Of course, it's not that type of record. More or less, you are the type of artist that really just likes to have fun on some of these freaking records. But I still want you to be perfect on it, right? I still want melodies. If you're using melodies and auto-tune, you know, I kind of always want a real, true reason for it that you know what? Honestly, here's how it should be, right? Artists who use autotune should be so dope at even without it, right? But then also with it to the point where you make the autotune sound nice. And people really, again, like people will start to say, oh man, yeah, I don't mind this shit. You know, like honestly, when people do hear one of those records, they actually say that. They'll say, oh man, like I don't usually like freaking, you know, most autotune records, but this one right here, you know, that's how you use it and whatnot. You need those right effects. For a soundtrack and a moment where like you and the homies are walking into some shit in slow motion though, like that shit might be cool. Also, don't be offbeat. Fix those shits, man. You know what I'm saying? I know, trust me, there's an entire genre. There's also an entire, I forgot. I'm just gonna say place. There's an entire place that, like, you know, that's what they fuck with, you know what I'm saying, today. In terms of accepting when the delivery is offbeat in certain things. Me, I still want you to be a perfectionist. Again, I look at it as if one of the bigger artists like that some of y'all still look up to, by the way, they don't really let those kind of mistakes happen on the records. And if they do, please point it out to me. Please. That way you can say, nope, look, Jada just made a recent record with autotune, and you know what I'm saying? When you say that, then I'll be able to do that. Now let me freaking hit to the chat, see how everybody freaking felt. Black Couch, gotta put that stank on it. I agree. Heavy metal trap. He said that's true. People say that to me all the time. Yeah, agreed. Like you are often that example that I freaking will use. Jack Martin says 6 could have been better. 5.5. Flavian Adele. Moon Rocks with a 5. He said there was multiple moments where I thought he was trolling, but there was also highs in the melody that I enjoyed enough for a second listen though. Not bad. He said I'm not sure. Let me see. Jeff Reservoir said mixed, not mastered. You know what I'm saying? Listen, fair enough. Always want to remind people freaking this too, man. Even the bigger artists in the industry, some of the bands that are actually in Rock and Roll Hall of Fames and shit like that, even those artists have had like remastered versions of their albums like 10, 20 years later and stuff like that, because new mastering techniques come through, sound changes aesthetically via like what's accepted in certain places and around the world and on radio, and so you know, you got freaking that.
Somebody just said it on the scared.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think, I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
First of all, thank you for the freaking donation. Appreciate that, man. That right there got him right up in the freaking cuts. Also, I saw you put the information in the Cash App specifically, so I'm assuming that means it's on YouTube and you want me to look it up freaking that way. I don't mind doing that when you guys do send. If you're sending a skip and you're doing it freaking that way, but usually always send in the email for various purposes. Let's see, AJ Valentino with stuck in the middle. Yep, it already is helping me spell the rest of it. AJ Valentino, stuck in the middle, produced by Elvis Beats. Okay. Elvis. Let me know if, hold on, because this is, I don't know if you have something specific. This is like what, an animated sort of image thing. Let me just double check and make sure that there's no video for this, because usually people will want that in that case. All right, we'll just play the Elvis, the animated freaking one. Give me a second. Let me just make sure I put the right freaking name right here. Bam, bam, shagalaka. Elvis.
Where is it? You put
Elvis. Thank you, little mama. You have to put thank you, little mama in there. Elvis. Thank you, little mama.
Fuck all the talking, they know what we on. Heard the op niggas singing my song. See when the fuck is my money stay long. If you talking no candy, we won't get along. Tell me when they gon' spend, I'm just tryna get it on. Only suing if he moving wrong. And I be with my killer, stay where you belong. Well, let's beat on this chest, I ain't talking about calm. Pussy, come slide. He got shot, bitch, showing his pride. Girl, is you with it when it's time to ride? Mama crying, he ran out of time. God, he go to side to the eye. Got a couple more outs on the line. Bitch, I'm a streak if you touch on the mind. Fuck a label, I don't need a sign. Bitch, bro, try to boom at his fitting. See a smoothie token, get a bin. We don't see the odds, keep on spinning and spinning. Tryna see if they talking, they living. Won't come to my side, cause she know that we winning. If I double, she getting her feelings. Brody be bugging, that book, he was sending. My niggas on court, if you with it, I'm with it. They gon' act like they bought it only for the nap. But in person, that boy not a threat. Why they all on my dick, niggas got me upset. That's the type of shit you gon' regret. Jay slide with the heater, heat up at his neck. He was talking to bro and they met. We ain't giving no warning, let him try his best. We gon' put that nigga on the bench. Bro flop, my oldest hit those. He gon' dance to the floor like disco. Bitch, I'm married to the money, my wrist rose. You can see how the op niggas get low. Oh, you tough, let me show you how shit go. If he hot and we crunching his big bro. He said he like that, I heard you a bitch though. Yo, dummy, you gon' flock at his window. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. Daddy's all in my DMs, she see me getting all these bucks. Now she wanna fuck. I was down on my ass, I ain't have it, I thought I was yuck. Better keep it tucked, cause my niggas on time and we tryna leave a nigga shut. Slide up in the truck. We gon' bend on this block, it get scary, tryna make it talk. And they know what we on. Heard the op niggas singing my song. See when the fuck is my money stay long. If you talking no candy, we won't get along. Tell me when they gon' spend, I'm just tryna get it on. Only suing if he moving wrong. And I be with my killer, stay where you belong. Well, let's beat on this chest, I ain't talking about calm. Pussy, come slide. He got shot, bitch, showing his pride. Girl, is you with it when it's time to ride? Mama crying, he ran out of time. God, he go to side to the eye. Got a couple more outs on the line. Bitch, I'm a streak if you touch on the mind. Fuck a label, I don't need a sign, bitch.
But I'ma have to run this back. Everybody freaking knows there's a lot of freaking time where I don't know what the fuck I'm about to freaking do. But a lot of people freak telling me that over the proper home, big platform, big fat, whatever the plum.
I didn't even say shit, but my mind, see, I don't even think where I'm gonna go before I freaking end up wherever I end up. But listen, I like this one. This was freaking hype. You know, it felt like it had a few different flavors freaking in there. In terms of being a drill record, man, like, man, New Mafia pops up at the opportune, at the most opportune time.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Elvis. We'll talk about the rest of the record right after this. Let me see if I can catch any second hairballs chilling on the side of the cuff, man. Let me head to the chat.
Fuck all the talking, they know what we on. Heard the op niggas singing my song. See when the fuck is my money stay long. If you talking no candy, we won't get along. Tell me when they gon' spend, I'm just tryna get it on. Only suing if he moving wrong. And I be with my killer, stay where you belong. Well, let's beat on this chest, I ain't talking about calm. Pussy, come slide. He got shot, bitch, showing his pride. Girl, is you with it when it's time to ride? Mama crying, he ran out of time. God, he go to side to the eye. Got a couple more outs on the line. Bitch, I'm a streak if you touch on the mind. Fuck a label, I don't need a sign. Bitch, bro, try to boom at his fitting. See a smoothie token, get a bin. And we don't see the odds, keep on spinning and spinning. Tryna see if they talking, they living. Won't come to my side, cause she know that we winning. If I double, she getting her feelings. Brody be bugging, that book, he was sending. My niggas on court, if you with it, I'm with it. They gon' act like they bought it only for the nap. But in person, that boy not a threat. Why they all on my dick, niggas got me upset. That's the type of shit you gon' regret. Jay slide with the heater, heat up at his neck. He was talking to bro and they met. We ain't giving no warning, let him try his best. We gon' put that nigga on the bench. Bro flop, my oldest hit those. He gon' dance to the floor like disco. Bitch, I'm married to the money, my wrist rose. You can see how the op niggas get low. Oh, you tough, let me show you how shit go. If he hot and we crunching his big bro. He said he like that, I heard you a bitch though. Yo, dummy, you gon' flock at his window. Bitch, I don't give a fuck. Daddy's all in my DMs, she see me getting all these bucks. Now she wanna fuck. I was down on my ass, I ain't have it, I thought I was yuck. Better keep it tucked, cause my niggas on time and we tryna leave a nigga shut. Slide up in the truck. We gon' bend on this block, it get scary, tryna make it talk. And they know what we on. Heard the op niggas singing my song. See when the fuck is my money stay long. If you talking no candy, we won't get along. Tell me when they gon' spend, I'm just tryna get it on. Only suing if he moving wrong. And I be with my killer, stay where you belong. Well, let's beat on this chest, I ain't talking about calm. Pussy, come slide. He got shot, bitch, showing his pride. Girl, is you with it when it's on the ride? Mama crying, he ran out of time. He go to side to the eye. Got a couple more ups on the line. Bitch, I'm the street if you touch on the mind. Fuck a label, I don't need a sign, bitch.
Don't need a label, but there's a lot of freaking time where I'm meeting freaking MCs, Moni. I don't need a table. Somebody doesn't go for the stuff, for the day, go for the stuff.
Man, he ripped that shit too much. I couldn't do anything at all. I couldn't do anything.
I'm trying to make a music that I will want myself to listen to. That's how much skill. This guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like
chat or yeah, Cash App, PayPal, and or Super Chat if you're on YouTube is fine and stuff like that. And, whenever anybody does do any of the donations via like Facebook, that just counts as a support via the Facebook side. So only do that if you simply want to. They have like literally the longest, I think, payout of any platform and shit like that. A little more difficult to sort of roll with. Anyways, let's get to this review right here. So what I liked about it was, listen, the beat was cool. You know what I'm saying? It was a different kind of sample and drill record. Like, listen, people who are familiar with the show and me, and I've heard many of my reviews, y'all know that I you know what Heavy said, you know, I've said many times. I've been waiting for certain artists to switch it up in some way when it comes to certain drill records, and sometimes that means in the type of artist that's actually on it, or the way that the beat is, right? Because I've heard the 80% of drill records have almost the same exact like melodies within the beats or whatnot. And so like I was waiting for like more samples and shit like that. This hit that mode a little bit for me. This hit that mode a little bit for me. Because again, the sample I was trying to figure out, man, where does that come from? Also, I don't care. It feels like fun. He also had energy. Not just as a regular artist, but like you have that aggressive energy, you know what I'm saying? Got a problem, you know what I'm saying? Like you got that energy that is needed on one of those type of records for artists like that. Now let me also explain the sort of aspect of certain genres, man. Certain genres, you know, it's not so much that like I started realizing that, like when you think about reggaeton, when you think about let me see, what's another like genre where like most of the music is similar, like they never change. Reggaeton often has the same drums, right? It's the same shit, same, you know, and every now and then you may throw in a bum 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 bum, you know what I'm saying, or some shit like freaking that, right? But it's like you need that often in order for it to be considered a part of that genre. And I think like when it comes to reggaeton, it's like they want to have a continuous freaking party where everything can be in the same tempo and have the same feel, and you know, they have songs where they slow it down a little more and more ballads and things like that freaking too. But for the most part, it's like you need that to be a part of the genre and to be considered almost like even one of the regulars or freaking elites, I would think. I kind of somewhat see that same thing maybe with drill, and we have a lot of different drill from all over the world now, so it's not just a one place thing. Everybody else, you know, might have popped up on, like, I know the first time I heard drill period was when like UK drill started, you know, popping off more, and it was being sent to the shows in that way. And then a few months after, I started hearing more you know, saying artists within different genres, you know, really taking a part of it. But also I wanted to say, like, I didn't even realize that it was a drill record, by the way, until like halfway in. And when that happens, you know, I tend to really like it and stuff like that, right? Because I'm simply listening to the song itself, seeing how, you know, the artist's energy, overall mix, everything like that is going through. It is like, how do we feel about the time? It's like 2 minutes and 12 seconds. How do you guys feel about, you know, how the overall time on this record felt? Did you feel it's something that could have used a possible feature? That's always something I'm recommending, or an extra verse at the very least. 8-bar, you know, choruses in between, you know, that also can fill a little bit of a void and stuff like that. Let's see what the people were saying. Tyler was like, yo, same beat, just different songs. Let me see, but that's different though. In Spain, a band will literally play for 3 hours straight. They call it a medley and stuff like that. That's not bad. Flavian Adele said reggaeton have the same drum. Yeah, see that, and that's what I'm saying. Certain genres, country, I felt like the reason country pushed so hard back on Lil Nas X when he released his record is because it didn't feel like your typical country record. You know what I'm saying? It didn't feel like live band, actual vocals, no auto-tune or no, you know what I'm saying? It was that new school flavor that, you know, we have in rap and R&B these days, but geared toward a more country, you know, esque freaking record. And they were pissed. They were pissed because they're like, bro, what the hell is this shit, man? To be honest, I never liked that record freaking either. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was alright. It was too simple for even me. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, yeah, I mean, like, I see what y'all saying or whatnot, you know. But he shot up there with a video game video at that. You know what I'm saying? I think the Red Dead Redemption. Let me see. Jack Martin was like, yeah, me as the feature. Yeah. Oh, Jack Martin trying to get on that. What about New Mafia? I don't know how he feels. I gotta freaking see. Let's see. Let's go up a little bit, just a little more. I love UK drill because they original people forgot that's where it went. Nah, see, and this is where. See, I had to do because I used to think that too, and then I had done a little bit of research. Now I did forget exactly where it originated. But I'm gonna look it up again just so we all get educated freaking right now, because I was surprised too. I was not only surprised where it originated, but like how long it had been out, because I only heard, you know, it within like the past freaking like 2 or 3 years and shit like that. So hold on, drill music originated. Don't Google it, guys. Let me get the information. Look, drill music is a subgenre of hip-hop that originated in Chicago's South Side area in the early 2010s. You want to know more information? Just now you can Google what I did. That's all I wanted to get right freaking there, man. So shout out to, you know, I guess let's give them the cake. Alright now. But you know, it did. I mean, when you go through like this article right here goes through literally the history, so it'll let us know, you know, when it became popular in the UK. Let me see if I can find that out real quick. What? It said the beginnings. Trap artists like Waka Flocka Flame and Gucci Mane wielded considerable influence over the sound and flow of drum. I don't remember to be honest, I didn't listen to a lot. So like, what was I gonna freaking say, man? I hadn't heard them specifically on drill music freaking yet, but we'll see. Hold on. Let me see. What about international drill? UK drill also carried over to Brooklyn, New York, which introduced such influential rappers as the late Pop Smoke, rest in peace, and Chef G. The Brooklyn drill scene was also notable for frequent collaborations between American drill artists and British. Yep, that's exactly how I started hearing it. Lee Inns, who I think me and both heavy know, you know what I'm saying? Like he came through and was one of those first artists that I saw like collabing with, you know, American artists. Well, at least in that aspect. Let me see. Some real producers and smokes not too nice in here. Welcome to the party. Anyways, y'all can look up that information your freaking selves, man. We are going to go back in the freaking building. But before I do that, man, I think I gotta add this record to that Dorky Drill playlist, and also see if I have that on YouTube. Oh, yeah, I do. That Dorky Drill record playlist. So now that record is on there. You know, when you do a decent job, man, we gonna get us this capitulist. He said, bro, look up Grime. That's what it was before they renamed it UK Drill and shit like that, man. So there's a whole nother freaking thing and stuff like that. He said it used to be called Grime. Let me check this out, man. And then we'll get right back to everybody knows how to Let me also put a keyword drill right past that to see if it cross Christmases. Okay, let's see. But this says drill music is known for its slow tempo, while grime is the opposite, which is high paced and never goes slower than 138. He might be a little freaking right with that aspect. He might be a little bit right with that freaking aspect, man. We might have to do this is a whole podcast, man. This a whole podcast.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Alright, we're back in the free line right now. We got Bankroll Bugs with Class, Young Stunners. Hold on.
Yunus in the house. सुनने वाले मेरे साथ खड़े गाने मेरे आग बड़े चलने वाले राग बने अपनी संगत पे तो जानी आज भी सिर्फ पाक चले भाग पड़े सारे वो जुम्मा 2 दिन के बातें मेरी सुन के
I'm gonna be freaking honest right now. My mind felt like I knew what he was saying when it first freaking started and shit like that. My mind was tricking the shit out of freaking me, and then all of a sudden it became we went in a whole other direction in my mind. Hold up. I was like, oh shit.
in the house. सुनने वाले मेरे साथ खड़े गाने मेरे आग बड़े चलने वाले राग बने अपनी संगत पे तो जानी आज भी सिर्फ पाक चले भाग पड़े सारे वो जुम्मा 2 दिन के बातें मेरी सुन के इंस्पिरेशन ले जानी जो बात है कल के बच्चे भी आज बाप बने मगर लंड से आगे जानी कभी भागते नहीं पड़ेगा फर्क तेरी जात पे बेइज्जत देने से कोई कभी छोटा या बड़ा नहीं होता नहीं समझते बात ये सच से क्यों भागते खोले मैंने रास्ते अब धुएं में बैठे खासते इस हादसे में मरने वाले रैपर से दरख्वास्त है पूछ मेरे बारे लोगों से क्यों इतना खास मैं नहीं बिकता यारियों पे ना शक्ल पे ना लिबास पे तदरीस करना फर्ज आदतन मेरे मिजाज में आजा बैठ मेरी क्लास में बैठ मेरी क्लास में बैठ मेरी क्लास में क्यों रहता है हर वक्त उदास पे आजा बैठ मेरी क्लास में बैठ मेरी क्लास में बैठ मेरी क्लास में करूँ तुझे स्कूल आजा बैठ मेरी क्लास में बैठ मेरी क्लास में बैठ मेरी क्लास में जितने बंदे बाप जानी उनका असल बाप में जानी जो बात है रोजमर्रा मेरे लोग मेरे दुश्मन भी अब दोस्त बने आज भी हूँ मैं होश में नहीं सोच मेरी बोझ और ये रैपर्स मुझसे रोज जले दुनिया से मैं आगे चील की आंख से देख रहा गोश्त को बे बनते ये गोट मुंह पे दोस्त मगर अब ये लड़के गोश्त बने मैं खाता बीफ डेली थैले कड्डो बार कुत्ते भौंकने दे रियल टॉक बेबे जब पहली बार कलम उठाया था खुद से तो लिखा पहला बार सोचे सबक कौन लिखे बैठे ढूंढ रहे मौके ये फैशनेबल छक्के गाने लन पर एक फन कमेंट्स लिखने में ये बहुत बड़े spoil everybody in my circle soil on this fucking rap culture let him hate everybody know the facts they relate no debates hold up देख मैं तो पिक रहा गाने तब से जब ये सारे अंडों में थे चल लोग गए थे पटारी भी जाने ये फैक्ट के हम उन बंदों में से पर नहीं समझेंगे ये डीट बहुत स्ट्रीट स्मार्ट सड़क वाली हीट बहुत मेरे स्ट्रीट क्राफ्ट के आगे ये सारे रैपर्स वीक बहुत
big facts
मैं just इस rap game का reincarnate Steve Jobs
No, but listen. Yeah. Listen. We still, the song is still freaking going and shit like that. But let me, because I see a few people in the freaking chat, man. At least like, I wish I could understand what he's saying. It's still fire though. But listen, but this is the fact that you don't know what he's saying, yet you know that is dope, should literally show you the difference between that and an artist who you know is for real talking English, like if they're speaking our language, but they're mumbling, they don't care. You know what I'm saying? And we don't think the way that they're rapping, the flows and shit are freaking dope. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's a skill level of this shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Put your work in, and you can get something freaking dope out of it, man. And like, you want everything. You do not want to half-ass your freaking shit. This goes for every freaking artist. Do not half-ass your shit. No matter what you're doing, everybody's looking at you from all over the world. There are people who don't understand freaking English yet, and they tap into what we do and you know, can hear the talent in y'all delivery and stuff like that, just like we are doing this right now.
Shout out to all my homies in depth. Uske baad shout out to all the bitches that I regret. शुक्र गुजार उन सारों का जिन लोगों ने सुना मुझे. फैम मेरी है, बेट लगा के कर ले उनसे बेस. और पे सड़कों पे लड़कों में चले वर्कू जो नशे के पीछे बने दोस्त कुत्ते पालतू ब्रो. रैप पे खुदा तेरे ज़बा हुए तबाह हुए, मेरा एक ही खुदा और तुम सारे अंदर से. पहली बोल चुका तुझे फुल 50 में, पहली बोल चुका सीन में हूँ खास में. आइसिस की तरह हूँ खूनखार ब्रो, आईसाई की तरह हूँ हसास में. आस्तीन के ये साफ करें हिस, तुझे किया है मशहूर ना के डिस. मैं भी एक मिडिल चाइल्ड विद अ लिस्ट. I can make your favorite rapper shit bricks. Flow इतना sick like I'm suffering from sickness. Blood test में आया I'm suffering from success. अबे सुनना तू खाली है जीरो, तू नील बटा नील है. तू कौन है? तू बैठ नीचे. आजा बैठ मेरी क्लास में, बैठ मेरी क्लास में, बैठ मेरी क्लास में. आजा 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 बैठ मेरी क्लास में, बैठ मेरी क्लास में, बैठ मेरी क्लास में. आजा आजा टाइट करूं इनको टाइट करूं, अपनी लाइफ पे फ्यूचर इनका ब्राइट करूं. हाइट कम फाइट ज्यादा लाले मर्दों वाली बात करूं. टापो टाप अपने ऐड सारे कैश करूं. कैश टॉक वरना चुप रहे. फ्रीबीज एक्सक्यूजेस के पीछे क्यों छुप रहे? बिच प्लीज हम रूथलेस, हम खुले में फुक रहे. थक गए ये लिसनर्स पर गाने नहीं रुक रहे. रुक जा भाई मेरी सांस फूल रही. मैं नहीं बोल रहा अन्ना मेरी बोल रही. बाकी सब सही है, दूध दही है. फंसे कराची में जाना दुबई है. मेरा तो कोई मामू नहीं है, मैं पर्ची पे नहीं आया, ये सब कुछ असली है. अब भी अगर तुझे मसला है मुझसे तो वो मेरा मसला नहीं, वो तेरी मस्ती है. स्विच करूं फ्लो जैसे लेन्स तेरे वैम के, तू मुझसे बेहतर है गवार है ना सुना क्या? अंडरग्राउंड से I climb out like Bugs Bunny. Shit was so funny तूने कार्टून देखा है ना? 90s scared हूँ मैं 90s scared. मैं पैदा हुआ जिस साल Pac got killed, then Biggie got killed, then Proof got killed. A couple of dudes in Phase 2 got killed. मुझे Phase 2 से किया गिरफ्तार, एक ही सवाल किया 36 बार. झूठी गवाही थी मैं नहीं था जिम्मेदार. मैं सच्चा था अंदर होने से पहले बाहर. हवा नहीं खाई हवालात की, करता नहीं हवा में बात भाई. जिम्मेदारी लेता हर बात की, जिम्मेदार है उर्दू हिप हॉप भी. मेरी नकल कर भाई थोड़ी अक्ल कर. बिकता मैं कंटेंट पे बिकता नहीं शक्ल पर. तू फंटर बहुत बनता है क्या मेंटल है? मेरी अपनी है ब्रो तेरी रेंटल है. एमी वे बंदर है बंदे वो डब्बे के अंदर है. कॉल सुन लेता हूँ बाकी सब मंजन है. टी सीरीज पे मिलता सिर्फ मनोरंजन है, समझे ना? सर पे टेंशन है gotta be the best. ये they got guns think they need a west. Bulletproof तेरा भाई जैसे Kevlar, जले मेरे दुश्मन जैसे Rizla. Take a wild guess कराची किसका अलग रहता सबसे जैसे Creek Vista. Pop pop Malikul मौत on his way. असली में any given time of day. अगर मैं नहीं तेरा favorite rapper तो let's say तेरे favorite rapper का favorite rapper हूँ मैं. Down this road तेरे जैसे बहुत देखे माँ कसम. 2 दिन के आर्टिस्ट आ जाए कल खत्म. हसल से बढ़ के नहीं कुछ, तू हसल तो कम कर, हशर से नहीं डरता.
This guy is surpassing everything. No, I know there's more than one artist freaking out here, but I'm saying they're surpassing freaking everything right now because like, man, I forgot what I was gonna say. Hold on, let's keep it going.
असर करते मेरे मिसरे जैसे मैं गालिब, तू गालिब नहीं पड़ता क्या? तू उर्दू हिप हॉप का घर था क्या? तू घर पे प्लेस्टेशन खेलता था जब तेरा ये बाप स्मोक के टप्पे यूनस के साथ लाइव परफॉर्म करता था. मुश्किल से उधर कोई 10-12 बंदा था. मैं फिर भी नहीं हुआ डिसहार्ट. I don't have a heart. मैं जिद पे ही चलता था. गरीब नहीं होती थी ब्रो, बस में हो रश तो मैं छत पे भी चढ़ता था. तब ना कोई इंस्टाग्राम था ना DM था कि भाई बहुत हार्ड. उर्दू रैप गॉड पॉकेट फुल ऑफ ड्रीम्स हो गए पूरे तेरे ख्वाब. आज मेरा एक गाना सुन ले लोग 10 लाख. फैक्स से साल हो गए 10 साल. मैं 10 साल बाद भी रह सकता रेलेवेंट. तू 20 साल पीछे मुझसे do the math bitch I'm done. Fuck fame, I love rap. जो ये पीते वो मैं बेचता था जब ठप था. So fuck rap, I puff pass. तभी ज्वाला बन के गिरा बीटों पे कप का. मेरे आगे ये सब back और करे beef. Beef is when I'm on a motherfuckers on their own beat. Don't you know me? Nah, what's beef? Beef is when your family they ain't safe up in the streets. Niggas dying over shit, a mother beef. What's peace? Peace is when I follow you back. I'm sharing your tracks. I'm repping every puff to the past like a G. Rappers की बारिश खारिश बड़े पहले कीचड़. फारिस की इज्जत करने का मकसद नहीं feature. Let me teach ya. I've been doing this for years. I ain't just a rapper, I'm a preacher. My feet hurts. High and drunk, call that HD vision. TY in the bed and bitches rooting and dripping. I move like a pigeon and I go Django on a mission. I don't even know what I'm sipping, bitch. I don't know why you're tripping. and don't even put me in your top 5. There's no competition, my vision is different, I'm fucking ambitious. लिखता दिल से जिस पे आ जाता दिल ये नकली कहते कॉपी मगर असली जाने इसके लिए Down to earth पहले दिन से बेशक आके मिल ले दुए में होmies गायब छुए छुए फिल्म में सर पीटते जब बजे बाई रिपीट पे हम गलतियों से सीख के आज सारी जंगें जीत गए क्यों बनते बाप जब खुद बोए मैंने बीच ये गाने मेरे मैग्नेट खुद ही पब्लिक खींचते
Sometimes you don't know what the fuck you gon' say when you bust rhymes. There's a lot of freaking people who sit on the bus line like they don't even know what the heck. But what's fine is that the fact that freaking he rap, freaking that don't know what the hell he digging, every jack, and then we get that baby back. I'ma give you a dap, bibbidi bibbidi bib.
Listen, I don't know what the heck. I don't know what the heck right now. How about this?
Yo, I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, Carca 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back.
In studio, you just slave yourself. Right in my way, you just
Please yourself.
Wave thief, you just a wave thief. Wave thief, look like a wave thief. Wave thief, talk like a wave thief. Wave thief, you just a wave thief. Wave thief, you just
Alright, so I remember what I was gonna say before
I was so rudely interrupting
the record. It was that, like, look, man, I'm always telling artists, you know, I mean, like, I'm never usually a fan of shorter records, all right? Because I feel like it comes, it goes, and then that's it. We will never hear you on that beat ever again, or that beat. You know what I'm saying? Like, and you never know the scenario. Sometimes we don't have say over where that song is playing and we're hearing it, and you know we don't know the name of the song, but and shit like that. And if it's, you know, a 2-minute freaking record, like I never feel like it's complete. And I also feel bad for the producers in those freaking you know, times, because again, as a producer myself, Heavy, you can speak on behalf as well and see if you feel the freaking same. But these are my babies. These are our babies, right? When beats that we make freaking go out, we hope it goes to the best artist who really takes advantage of the dopeness that is freaking there, right? And this record was also another perfect example of that. Like, people don't even realize it was like 6 minutes and like 8 seconds, and you know, just countless going back and forth. There was different languages within there, so I felt like it did keep people engaged. And to be something that even when we can't understand all of the language, and for us to really get, like, it reminds, or it should remind you as an artist, like how important your delivery on any given record is. You know, people won't understand something, but will understand how you are, you know, talking to your beats or whatnot. You should be making sweet love every single day, caressing its forehead, you know what I'm saying? Massaging that beat's freaking feet, you know what I mean? Creating a cohesive experience, and then make a damn freaking baby, man. This shit is ridiculous, man. 6 minutes of dopeness, though. I gotta put that on that Dorky International Takeover 100%. Heavy said, you know, we were just talking about drill records not too long ago, and you know, he's like, you should try freaking drill. I would agree, but I would also extend that to like anything, right? With every artist, right, we want to have a cohesive sound. We want to have a specific, like, anytime someone hears us on a record, oh yeah, that's definitely a beat that artist would hop on, you know, sort of freaking scenario. But then also, we want to be able to step outside of our genres and show people that we still have, you know, some talent freaking out there as well. So try that, you know, and that doesn't mean to rap on beats that you wouldn't like. No, it means to find and or make a beat in that genre, but that you like, because there's always one, you know what I'm saying? If you usually don't like certain, you know, records or genres or type of freaking artists or something like that, usually it's just because of the type of artist that freaking got on those or something like that. More times than most, like, the beats are freaking dope, but like, you know, certain artists don't always deliver, and we want to set a standard of Let me freaking see. These are 8 parts I understood were cold as fuck. I do feel this song is too long though. You know what I'm saying? All right, that's just an opinion there. Shout out to Bigger Moon Rocks on there. He said how many dialects on this track. That's what I was freaking wondering, and that was kind of freaking amazing about freaking that. Now I think it seems longer when you think it's one artist. It seems longer when you think it's one artist. Once you realize, okay, this is more or less a cipher type of situation. I think it would benefit from a video to kind of like showcase a little bit of that. Let me see. High and Drunk got the HD vision. Sheeta was saying. Hold on, Heavy Metal Child, good shit, dope shit, Flavian. Which I gotta understand what you're saying. I'm saying. Listen. All right, man. What up, Josh? Let's go back in the building. Oh yeah.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a
blue pill or red pill. If you take the red pill, you'll no longer be able to be living in your head still. If you take the blue pill, then you'll be so cool still, but no longer be able to see everything that ain't real. Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill? Should I take the blue pill or red pill?
Yo, how much singing I freaking do on the show. You wonder why I don't have a whole album doing that shit. All my shit is rap and weird, awesome shit. Moon Rocks. Here we go.
We got the moon
Look, this that back of my bullshit back with a new bitch who in a brand new bag. He 1-4 and God bless my morning. I'm way too mean to fuck a bitch like that. Just got back from an OD, double that dose, they bringing me back. And tell them back that bitch up, I might switch up, y'all can kiss my. I've been falling for so long, I can't save myself. God told me to be strong, but I can't save myself. Back with the full clip, back on the bullshit, back with the brand new act, got a brand new bag, got all y'all sad, better pray to your God for your suit all black, or a tag on your toe, or your body in the bag, take a look at your life memory, relapse, lost loved ones and a knife in your back, ain't nobody give a fuck about you in fact. I've been falling for so long, I can't save myself. God told me to be strong, but I can't save myself.
My bullshit back with a new bitch who in a brand new bag. He 1-4 and God bless my mom. Like that. Just got back from an OD, double that dose, they bringing me back. And told them back that bitch up, got my switch up, y'all can save my.
I would love to hear this live.
Yeah, everybody jump up and down randomly. Never mind, we didn't know we were gonna stop them. Stop the drums, everybody don't jump up and down.
Yo, why are you leaving? Don't leave. Don't leave. Y'all left way too early, man. Y'all left way too early, man. Okay, listen, we still gonna have to review this freaking record, but like, bruh,
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
I wanted more of the rapping and back and forth. I wanted way more
bullshit back with a new bitch who in a brand new bag. He 1-4 and God bless my morning. I'm way too mean to fuck a bitch like that. Just got back from an OD, double that dose, they bringing me back. And tell them back that bitch up, I might switch up, y'all can kiss my. I've been falling for so long, I can't save myself. God told me to be strong, but I can't save myself. Back with the full clip, back on the bullshit, back with the brand new act. Got a brand new bag, got all y'all sad. Better pray to your God for your suit all black. Or a tag on your toe, or your body in the bag. Take a look at your life memory, relapse. Lost loved ones and a knife in your back. Ain't nobody give a fuck about you, in fact. I've been falling for so long, I can't save myself. God told me to be strong, but I can't save myself.
Can't see yourself. There's a lot of times where I don't know what they had to do, but a lot of freaking people in the freaking chat, and they got a lot of rhymes, and they got a lot of minds, and they got a lot of freaking people who want to get signed. I don't even know shit. There's a lot of time where I used to be like, I don't even know if I'll ever be Moody in the Blowfish, but nor do I need to. Everybody eating like we do. There's a lot of people who know freaking I don't even ever like to read. But yeah, there does need to be something else. Definitely needs to be something freaking else right here. A lot of times people didn't really like Buzz Lightyear, so they went to watch the freaking movie once. Or third verse since they so short. Or listen, okay, let's stop it right here. First of all, I'm gonna say for what's there. I'm just trying to make a music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical? In my opinion, you have a potential, a potential hit record if you basically put way more elements into it. Don't let it end so soon. Like it's a very hype record and beat, very energetic, something that when you perform this shit, people are gonna be for real. They okay, you know what I'm saying? They gonna get into it. You want this record to last a lot freaking longer than it does. And if at the very least you're still gonna have it exactly the same length, you're not gonna add anything else on it, just add more to the sort of breakdown that happens once after that last chorus comes in. Like more from both or either of you, you know what I'm saying, because you guys are both dope, and it just makes us one more, I guess, you know what I'm saying. At least that's me. I only speak for myself, and I allow the chat to speak for your own proclivities. Which we will freaking see in a freaking moment. But are there anything else that I want to say about this other than freaking that, And again, let me remind people that if it's not both of you going back in and adding more to the song, there's always other features and different things like that you can try out. You can do something like a challenge. And have and by the way, like why aren't you guys always doing freaking challenges and shit like that? Like, you guys hate TikTok, but you see people getting millions of freaking views from just little shits, just like people who can freaking actually rap, and then they go, you know what, let me make a song as if I was a student thinking about how stupid a teacher is, and then the teacher will have flow or some shit like that. They'll just make a little freaking skit doing that shit, and the shit will pretty much freaking go viral. For you guys can do a lot of freaking challenges where, especially for producers, they do that all the time, where they'll just be on TikTok, they'll make a beat, and then they'll leave a, you know what I'm saying? They'll have a thing that says, hey, plop a verse and shit. Then you gotta duet the thing so you can spit your verse and shit. And again, y'all are freaking artists and shit, so you're gonna want to do that shit. Vice versa, since we're talking about this specific situation, if you were to like say, if you were to both perform your verses, I don't know if y'all would do it together,
you know, in the same vicinity, or kind of like side-by-side video kind of situation. Both record, you know what I'm saying, yourselves, you know what I'm saying, doing the freaking parts for that or whatnot, and then allow that open verse part to freaking be there and for people to duet and see what happens, man, because I'm telling you, people will come with it. But the other thing is that, again, the beat sort of changes up. It goes from... And then there's that in there. There's the what sounds like Killer Mike in the thing, right? You know what I mean? And so I almost thought that was a beat. But I was like, I don't know. Because, you know, you're hearing those vocals a little more up, so it might be too distracting for some people. So, you know, it really depends on what you want to freaking do. Let me see what the people say. Let's see. Okay, let's go down. Let's see. Okay, is this Joyner-ish? Josh was freaking saying. He said, just kidding. No, I mean, listen, first of all, you know, anytime an artist gives you a feeling of like comparison to any, like this, that we're human, we love to do that. We love to have a little bit of familiarity when we're hearing something, and to try to see if we can predict the influences that are within, because some people take a strong influence from the artist that they like, and some take, you know, 10-20 freaking percent, and you know, the rest is skadoobia or whatever. Got the freaking Dirty B in the building. Dork Squad! Jack is like, not my favorite, but it's alright. 6.5, not freaking bad. Let me see. Needed a second. Verse ended when it picked up energy. That's what I was saying. Flavian with a freaking 7.6. He said that was gonna be a bridge and then come back up, but nope. Yeah, like, listen, that was I mean, I honestly thought, you know, the singing artist on the freaking chorus, right? You know, I thought he was gonna come through and do a little bit more, like maybe have a verse, because he's on the chorus technically, right? Because it's rap, and then it gets to the chorus, and you know, I felt like that was his chance to shine a little bit with his own verse or something like that. Yeah, listen, I'm not writing that song. You do it. Don't make me do this shit. Let me see. A full 16 third verse would have been 4. Oh, fire. What the freaking hell, man? We told you to freaking shake your headphones off, man. Listen, I was only supposed to shake my hand randomly. 30 B. Shit. I def want more. This needs a third verse or longer verses. Listen, you see the people, right? You see the people. It's not everybody though. Let's continue and see how far we got with that or whatnot. But 10 out of 10 from Madeira, freaking within there. Gonna be said, dope mix, fun beat, nice mix of melody and bars. Not much rhyme schemes, but I think it didn't need to be super crazy. Listen, this is why I love reading the freaking chat and getting y'all feedback freaking too, because you guys bring up whole segments of the freaking show just via small mini conversation, right? You, my good sir, are freaking smart, man, because we as listeners, like, we're all, you know, most of us are freaking artists, producers, and stuff like that. Some of us are fans of music or whatnot. But we as listeners need to be able to decipher when an artist, because again, sometimes, like, as artists who use bars and stuff like that, like, yes, we absolutely love bars, but also when something's dope in a different way. Like again, I've liked certain things from 50 Cent or Gino, where like 50 didn't necessarily have bars, but the certain way he delivered certain things and the specific words were still freaking dope to me and stuff like that. And the same thing went for certain artists. It can be metaphor centric or not, but we have to be able to hear when a certain beat or record calls for a certain style and you know what I'm saying, something like that. I mean this could have been a little bit of Kanye influence with some rock band who I can't even freaking think of. Rumors also had a 10 out of freaking 10. So I didn't submit tonight, just here for the love and entertainment, man. Appreciate you, dog. Dork Squad. Gary B said I would rate it higher with one more verse, man. I mean, that's the thing, man. Artists never will know until we tell them. This is the importance of like what we do on the freaking show. You know, if you do make something that does feel like a shorter record, and you know, and the people are telling you, hey bro, make this longer, you know what I'm saying? It's like if you do have it in you, like why not? And it'll only benefit you more. That's the people telling you, hey, I wanna, you know, this is a song I like enough to watch you perform, you know, support when it's on all platforms, all that good stuff. You want to maximize that exposure and love in there. That is on a 5-minute delay in there. Now I was going back, I was reading the earlier chat from since the song started. I went backwards in the thing. Cause when I used to go from the bottom up, Triple Side used to always make fun of that shit. He was like, "Hey man," he's like, "You are forgetting." And like the new people would be chatting, and I had to go all the way down and be like, "Okay, where were we in the?"
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Alright, let's get back in the free high. We might have a slew of producers, man. But this one, come on, man. What is this? 1800 beats. Listen, we're gonna do this right here. We're gonna let none of them are named legit. How many beats are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. You know how I freaking do, man. Everybody in the chat, pick a number 1 to 10. Anyone. I just need one number, and I'm counting the beat out freaking like that. Well, actually, you know what? Give me three numbers. Well, no, you know what I'm saying? Just like one person each, and then 3 motherfuckers who did it. So 5. All right. What else? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 4 and 8. Those are like, hold on. This is number 5.
This is number 5. What was number 4? What is number 8? Homie, I don't know. Everybody calls, they gon' get hit through the floor. Listen, dog, I don't even know if I could roll all up in the snow. Listen, I'm not really trying to freaking freestyle to the freaking beat, but I beat wow. There's a lot of freaking people who don't even know what the fuck I'm gonna do when I eat.
This is like the chorus part.
This is the freaking chorus part of the song. Matter of fact, you chilling in the park and it's long. Freaking all of the freaking artists are strong. They sit they songs to the show and they cool. I wanna freaking sit all of y'all freaking songs to my school and be like, hey, look at these guys, how other shit that they freaking sing. All of these beats you
for the kickbacks. All of the people up at McDonald's give me a Big Mac, freaking, and then what do y'all think of this beat right here? What do y'all think of that beat right freaking there? Listen. That's definitely a melodic. That's a more melodic artist freaking type of record there. I like the more video game aspect of the record, so it does have a cool aspect. But here's the freaking thing, right? Technically, mentally, it's a tight beat, right? It's a tight beat. Tight beats, I truly believe, keep us in that same mind state of like just ultimately continuing whatever subgenre that it is. So if that's your goal, rap as you would typically to this freaking beat, you know what I'm saying? But no, every time when you have one of these, you know what I'm saying, type of beats, you always have the opportunity to change some freaking shit up, right? Like this isn't something that I would normally hear an artist like Dirty B on, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to him in the chat. But he would look at that as a freaking challenge, hop on it and still be dope with his own style. You know what I'm saying? Like I get, and that's the challenge, right? Because these beats, when you hear them, they almost make you think of I started off the freaking shit freestyling and already in a melodic thing, you know what I'm saying? Only one of these beats would freaking do that shit. That's one, and then there's certain people who would probably be like, you know what I'm saying? Like there's lots of ways you can go at it, but I want to see something freaking different. I want to hear something. I want to hear like some Tech 9 Twister shit almost. You know what I'm saying? And another freaking note. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like you already know what he would freaking do, man. Let's get to number 4. Let's see how different number 4 is. And then number 8, I think was the. What kind of beat is this? I'm trying to see how I honestly feel about the beat alone. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and eat a bean sandwich. I'm gonna sit here, cause every time that it comes, see, that's why I didn't want to trust it. That was a horrible selection right there, freaking. By the way, I mean, listen, if it was an interlude, where like, you know what I'm saying, yeah, baby, you know what I'm saying. Hold on, let me do it. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, what's up?
I saw you the other night and I was like, them panties. I had to go grab you a pair, cause I thought you might need some.
But you didn't even know my size.
It's all good, cause I'ma make them fit or some shit. I don't know, man. Listen, you write the damn thing. You know what I'm talking about though, man. Just think of Crazy Sexy Cool from TLC and the freaking skit where she was on the phone and talking all crazy, and then at the end, she's all sexy and shit, you know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Can you hand me a tissue so I can wipe my ass? Yeah, that shit was ridiculous. Hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then of course I see the skip in the chat from DJ Graves. Here is the third beat.
Everyone I was
freaking think that the shit is tight. There's a lot of freaking people who are like, you were so dark when you turn off the light. You are nowhere. You know that I do not care. There's a lot of girls with no hair. And I'm like, you know what, girl? I swear there's a lot of time when you know you look good. Cause you know what, man, I do all my nausea. There's a lot of times I wanted to freaking go outside and have a whole tour with your mama and be like, you know what? Nobody do. Anyways.
Honestly, this is the best beat of the three, bro. 1, 2, 3. When you roll up for the time. Listen, I want an actual R&B on that shit, featuring a rapper, man. I want like a dope R&B artist on the chorus with that shit, and then I want a dope rapper on the freaking verse, and you know what I'm saying, y'all will kill that, man. You know, do that thing right. Do that thing right. Let me see how much of the beat there is freaking too. See, so that's the second freaking thing too. I mean, we got to hear the beat, you know, and well, we have to hear whatever song is made to the beat as a whole, right? To really dictate if there should be more beat in there for the artist to really pull from. But that's another reminder to producers out there, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes these artists are only rapping to what you give them. So if you only say you have a lot of free beats on whatever, or, you know, like, at the end of the day, just always make an extended version, because you never know who's gonna want that beat. I know for me, for sure, I'm always gonna want a 3-minute, you know, a beat if I'm gonna be, you know what I'm saying, copying something, because again, I want to be able to have a song worth, and if it's not, I'm gonna end up looping it and you know, chopping it up or doing something or whatnot. So you want to be able to have more control over what you do with these things. Always give people the option and let people know at the very least in like the description or something like that, if you want the extended version, you know, it's a little bit more, but hit me up or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So that way people can contact you for those, and that they know it exists. And if they choose to do some shit on the freaking shorter one, that's on them. But at the least, they had the choice to be like, nah, you know what? I could have had some shit or whatnot. And do some extra dope shit for that, like, extended part as well. So they'd be like, I should have went with the extended.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
Alright, so DJ Graves sent a freaking beat on over. DJ Graves. Let's go. Oh wait, I gotta put it in. Hold on. Ooh, snap, son. I'm trying to figure out where the hell the beat goes. There's a lot of time where you have a big nose. Man, I like her feet cause she got the big toes. Welcome everybody, that Dork Review show. Hey, I'm big about the big bows. Hey, Ludacris always throwing them bows. Some shit. Everybody for the big bows. You know what I'm saying?
Check it. All of y'all know I'm a rap, so hopefully all of y'all will throw me some freaking dope words or all up in the chat. I said too many little, damn, I fucked up. There's a lot of time where you know that I am just a rapper that'll freaking call all of you a buster. People run away from the show cause there's a monster behind me or amongst the freaking chat when I know that there's a lot of people who get hit with a nunchuck. I know that I can't freaking rap fast, but I won't because I know that I slap ass when it's all slower. Y'all know that there's I'm not even gonna rap no more. What up, Profound? What did he say, bro? You got me watching the whole documentary. He's stupid. Hey, this beat is freaking dope, though. I think this might be my favorite that you sent so far, man. It said, float down this river.
float down this freaking river, catch me rafting. I always come to my own show so to catch me laughing at my own self. A lot of people know I do shit that I know is bad for my own health. I freaking like figure out freaking ways to fuck up all of the freaking things like my own wealth. Sometimes freaking you play video games because you love stealth. Games where you walk up behind people and stab them. There's a lot of people who need to rhyme shit with Aladdin, and I don't even know the shit. People notice that. I freaking know that. I don't even know that. I don't know that. What up? What up?
Mr. Xavier Thompson in the chat.
He said, what do I send to? Give me a second to put it in the chat. Send to that Dorky review show. Send a song on my review, yo. Song a beat. There's a lot of freaking people who really do get along with me. I don't even think that I can freaking tell this food that peekers in the stronger eats with the Did you add more? He added more to this shit. This shit I would honestly want to freaking write to, man. Like, I was not able to get as much into it as that last other freaking beat, but I promise you, this shit right freaking here, that right there, bro. Artists, if you are interested, make sure you hit DJ Graves. I'm gonna reply to him right now on the YouTube side, saying this guy. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you hit up DJ freaking Graves. That shit right there is definitely freaking dope. In terms of who I would actually freaking hear on that, you know what I'm saying, industry wise or industry. This feels like definitely something for a faster, you know what I'm saying, artist. Something of, you know, I don't think we have enough songs with Ludacris and Twista, you know what I mean? That kind of would be dope. Ludacris, Twista, and Mystical would be a dope combination. Let me think about some of the other... Maybe some 3-6 shit. I could see some. Yeah, hope. Yeah, hope. Yeah, hope. You know what I'm saying? I can see some 3-6 Mafia freaking shit as well. Who else can you guys freaking hear on that freaking top, man? Ooh, Jay-Z. Cheer. I want to call for the family. Like, listen, y'all don't count Jay-Z out, man. You know what I'm saying? Go back to all the other shit. He's done a lot of different type of records and shit like that. Honestly, never thought I'd hear Jay-Z on some of the shit that I've heard him on. You know what I'm saying? To be freaking honest, man. He has, like, again, he has his usual, you know, Rockefeller-esque records, but there are those times where he does, you know, but seamlessly hops into like a mainstream joint and still sounds dope. Like, I remember, man, what joint was I freaking thinking about, man? You know what I'm saying? Shit from like Watch the Throne, right? You know what I'm saying? And I'm trying to remember what song was like their first single from that, man. Does anybody remember off top? Does anybody remember off top? Leave your thoughts in the chat and or send out in the freaking comments, man. Let's get back to the emails right freaking now.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Alright, we're back in the free line. We got Brazy with Hood Story.
To the things that show me just how much I love you. And the things you do, baby.
Suex started kinda young, every day he traumatized. Loud noises and he banged, remember when his mama cried. Seen the pain up in his ass, he ain't have a helping hand. Never had an older brother, 4th grade became the man. Never trusted in a friend till he met a nigga Davo. They was rocking every day. Gerard, Michi, Max, Davo. Beefing so they had to lay low. Ain't no place where niggas ain't go. He had a juice, I had a fro. If you know, then you know. Beefing just the way it started. Same bitch, we got the party. Seeing him in the hall and fall. Next day became my partner. Every day he at the crib. Showed me what a nigga live. Love his mother like a mom. Became my brother off the rip. OTS, we run the shit. Rah with us, stumping shit. Mama seen I'm getting bad. I'm in school, it's like a pit. I could never trust a bitch. Rapping just the way it is. Supported me and didn't doubt. Nigga, he was solid. Family getting comfortable. We had different barbecues. Running niggas off the tracks. He told me that I got you. His father showed me like a son. Fishing poles and holding rods. We're from fighting different groups. Now we out here running blocks. 4 of us, we from the start. Back though, it played a part. It started 4, but now it's 3. Snakes up in the grass, lurking plain as fuck, but now we see. Rah move, so now it's only him and me. We was out up in the streets. Mama knows she looked for me. Went to different games with different gangs, but never fell in. It was 2 of us, but we knew better than to fall in. Trying to bust a move and make 1,000 off the back end. Niggas fooling, we was young, we never seen them back in. The shit felt like a backhand. No big homie, so we had to make our plan. Get rich and move our family out to different lands. Getting older, bust a couple moves and seen them bend. Mama moved me far away, met a couple solid niggas. Every summer tried to stay. They vote by himself, but I still call him damn near every day. Nigga think he bad self, but 2X not the one to play. Every night he gotta pray. 2019 he caught a case, locked up. Now he fighting in the court against the state. And the cell is like he gave up. Grandma told him man up. These hoes left him bad self. He can't keep his head up. Nobody sending none in. Only family, not a friend. Made a call and checked on mom. Davo trying to check in. I call him and we chopped it up. He told me keep my head up. Send me food so I can eat. Nonsenze was getting rough. He was eating in the streets. Got out and he moved with me. We talked about our memories. Seen his kid and seen Matt. He treated her just like a queen. Introduced to HDG. Videos and smoking weed. Davo went back to the city and ran it up in between. July 1st it got real. The whole week I got the chills. Open up the first text. Told me Davo got killed. Breaking down, I'm popping pills. Suicide and doing drills. Only thing up on my mind. Sipping lean and popping seals. No sleep before the funeral. Thinking about the old days. He showed me like an older brother. Man, I miss the old days. Seen him and I didn't cry. Till I took a step outside. Violence gotta feed the pain. Niggas hadn't gotta die. Hey.
Violence gotta feed the pain.
Long live my brother.
This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great. Be great. Be great. This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive.
Be great. Listen, first of all, this was a very unique freaking track because, first of all, you know, I like the freaking beat, right? They put you in that, you know, slight old school kind of freaking flair and stuff like that. And this would have been one of those records that even without the drums, you know, if you would have just been one of those, you know, just the sample by itself and him doing what he was doing, you know, it would have been a dope record because initially he's telling a story on that. And that's always what I love with any artist, man, when you guys actually tell some kind of story, whether it's, you know, a comedic, real, coming from a real place or creative, you know, I love, because that's what makes you guys real artists. And again, even though it was repetitive in sort of the delivery, because the whole time, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's pretty much freaking that the whole time, but it was unique in the way that, like, I was still actually paying attention to everything and you know, seeing that you were actually rapping. We don't usually get the two, you know, like let me actually do some real shit, but then also deliver it in a repetitive way. Like, we don't usually get that. So I'm curious to see if that did affect anyone's sort of score or anything like that, or if you guys like me just saw the overall, you know what I'm saying, content freaking throughout, this is something that he might could do a video freaking to as well. Everybody said, I'm drunk and your mom likes it. Oh no, she does not. Triple Stack had fire emojis freaking on that door when he freaking plopped in and did like that, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, just let me know all up in the freaking comments, all up in the freaking chat, chitty chat, cheers.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Alright, we got Rune and Teru with Saturation.
Tata, I love you. Yeah. New Wu flow. Spirit guides. It's for the most high. Not to zombie.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
The higher ups and elites, I know they definitely peep. A true God motherfucker that could definitely reach. I do this music with ease, bro, roll up the trees. When I kick it, how I kick it, hoes fall on their knees. I tell a sucker bitch, please, lift that hoe off her knees. I see the power in you, goddess, tell that demon to flee.
The universe in my favor,
but it will teach you a lesson if you ain't
player hate animosity.
Positively give you the truth, that's just the God in me. I'm showing love all in the booth, I did it properly. Manifested all of these jewels, chose wisdom to rule. Now I prosper anytime that I choose. Fed my spirit with love, now I never can lose. Calling me the K dot of the meal. Flow, give them the chills. Though some gas, I know my message is real. I'm still vibes on the Dorky review. I'm with the nonsense, ask Chris for the proof. Rue, I paint the canvas black. I got the flow of a god, I give them heart attacks. Yeah, I've been in my bag, I got my powers back. Black Goku, nigga, I brought the static back. Rue, I paint the canvas black. I got the flow of a god, I give them heart attacks. Yeah, I've been in my bag, I got my powers back. Black Goku, nigga, I brought the static back. Live life with a smile, think positive thoughts. Catch oppressors in their lies, you know they push fear out. Eat healthy, feed that temple with love. Caution what you put inside, they want you eating the blood. Y'all knows I'm just telling the truth. Healing souls in these chapters is proof. Who missed that 3-verse rule? Last song had to cut 'em with 2. It's for the people in the highest. Rule do it for you.
We are one.
Once we enter the truth,
I do it for y'all, I do it for good.
And they mad they don't do as they should. I turn egos down, humble up when you step to the crown. I don't clown clowns, cause clowns gon' feel like a clown. Manifested the stool, I'm recording myself. Y'all plus the universe, that was all of my help. Now I'm about to hit the stoves.
You can see for yourself.
I'm so grateful, had to thank you again. You was always here. I paint the canvas black. I got the flow of a god, I give them heart attacks. Yeah, I've been in my bag, I got my powers back. Black Goku, nigga, I brought the static back. I paint the canvas black. I got the flow of a god, I give them heart attacks. Yeah, I've been in my bag, I got my powers back. Black Goku, nigga, I brought the static back.
You brought the static back. And take a fool, did it say I got a plastic hat? That always hurts when I put it on, cause I always wear it for hours. I even wear it when I hop up in the shower. Ow.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Listen, alright man, listen. Alright, you know, I'll tell you this. You know what level your song is at when not only I run it back, but when I do that and it's on Spotify, because I don't normally like to do it when it's directly from Spotify. Just again, because slight risks and stuff like that. But my gosh, this song.
Tata, I love
this
you.
song, listen, when this song comes on, part of me just wants to freaking smile, man. It just feels freaking good. You always pick beats that when it's a vibe. You know, and again, bro, please, whatever, like, I don't care where the beat came from. figure out if you haven't bought it already, like, bro, because this is a perfect marriage of artists and beat and content. Let's get it.
Yeah,
let's get it. Listen,
new roof flow.
We gonna get
Spirit
comfy on
guys.
Rue. I figured
It's
now,
for the
man.
most high. Not to
Saturation once again,
Rue.
man.
The higher ups and elites, I know they definitely peep. A true God motherfucker that could definitely reach. I do this music with ease, bro, roll up the trees. When I kick it, how I kick it, hoes fall on their knees. I tell a sucker bitch, please, lift that hoe off her knees. I see the power in you, goddess, tell that demon to flee.
The universe in my favor,
but it will teach you a lesson if you ain't
player hate animosity.
Positively give you the truth, that's just the God in me. I'm showing love all in the booth. I did it properly, manifested all of these jewels. Chose wisdom to rule, now I prosper anytime that I choose. Fill my spirit with love, now I never can lose. Calling me the K-Dot of the meal. Flow, give them the chills. Though some gas, I know my message is real. I'm still vibes on the Dorky review. I'm with the nonsense, ask Chris for the proof. Rue, I paint the canvas black. I got the flow of a god, I give them heart attacks. Yeah, I've been in my bag, I got my powers back. Black Goku, nigga, I brought the static back. Rue, I paint the canvas black. I got the flow of a god, I give them heart attacks. Yeah, I've been in my bag, I got my powers back. Black Goku, nigga, I brought the static back. Rue, live life with a smile, think positive thoughts. Catch oppressors in their lies, you know they push fear out. Eat healthy, feed that temple with love. Caution what you put inside, they want you eating the blood. Y'all knows I'm just telling the truth. Healing souls in these chapters is proof. Who missed that 3-verse rule? Last song had to cut them with 2. It's for the people in the highest. Rule do it for you.
We are one.
Once we enter the truth,
I do it for y'all, I do it for good.
And they mad they don't do as they should. I turn egos down, humble up when you step to the crown. I don't clown clowns, cause clowns gon' feel like a clown. Manifested the stool, I'm recording myself. Y'all plus the universe, that was all of my help. Now I'm about to hit the stoves.
You can see for yourself.
I'm so grateful, had to thank you again. You was always here. I paint the canvas black. I got the flow of a god, I give them heart attacks. Yeah, I've been in my bag, I got my powers back. Black Goku, nigga, I brought the static back. I paint the canvas black. I got the flow of a god, I give them heart attacks. Yeah, I've been in my bag, I got my powers back. Black Goku, nigga, I brought the static back.
He got his powers back. A type of food that'll make popcorn in a shower cap. And people like, wait, wouldn't it melt or pop inside the what? Okay, I don't know how you're doing that, but I guess you got skills. Thank you. I said to them as they crowd across the city.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes. To show me that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind, give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No sinning for me, though it feel like a prime.
Alright, man, listen, let's get right freaking to it, man. Let's get right freaking to it. As I said, you know what I'm saying, I said a few things during the other freaking record, man. But yeah, Rue, aka Rue Nateru. You know what I'm saying, very consistent artist with the many songs, the styles, the beat selections that he chooses, which is always one of my favorite things about you know, some of his songs and projects. There's a consistency and a cohesiveness there. And again, I'm like, we haven't done it yet, but like, again, you know, we eventually got to set up, you know, an interview to pretty much celebrate. Because again, you are in a little bit of a transition, I think, and as an artist, you know what I'm saying, we go through many different stages of, you know, type of records as well. And to be able to celebrate, you know, since like you first have been sending in, like there's so many, you know what I'm saying, I'm blessed, you know what I'm saying, was one of my favorites as well, among many others that are in the playlist. So we got to celebrate through time. That's often what I do like doing if you're not releasing a specific album or something like that. I love going throughout the time and having a little bit of history with the artist before I do interviews and stuff like that. And man, you've been a part of the freaking community for some time. I got to see you all the way to the name change and really just see your growth into many different styles and stuff like that, man. And this is, you know, one of them. Thank you for sending this. Now I can actually add that on the Spotify playlist, that Dorky vibes and stuff. Yes, sir. Hold on, I'm gonna plop that in the chat for the freaking people as well. Bam. 9.5 up from Flavian. Oh yeah, this shit fire. He also said, Bruce said, I just sent a file with the beats up on there. That's what's up, man. Hey, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Hold on real quick. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Did you send also? I mean, so I said to send me the MP3 and then like a possible beat or something like that. Let me just start it for later. Start. Oh no! Oh no! Shout out to freaking you know, our second vibe artist, by the way. Hold on, man. This is ironic. Hold on. I see you, Fresh. Mr. Freshness Fresh. Everybody will be coming right on up. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to start those root, and I also was supposed to start something from Pre-Me. And Freshness Fresh, I got you right now, man. Whoop.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Alright, man. SWV by Freshness Fresh coming up freaking right now, man. He is like, listen, these artists also made a record together, by the way. Yeah, Rue, aka Runatero, and Freshness Fresh. You know, I love y'all because individually y'all all are freaking dope, and then to see y'all come together, please don't let it just be one song. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like, you know, oftentimes we are the next generation of pioneers in certain genres, and you know what I'm saying, like what Common and Mos Def and Erykah Badu and Jill Scott and, you know what I'm saying, artists like that really pioneered. Like, I feel like you guys are that next generation. You know what I'm saying? You make dope, conscious stuff. You know what I'm saying? J. Cole was a little bit in there too. You know what I'm saying? Somewhat Kendrick. You know, who moves in and out of certain freaking things. But to see y'all and you know, y'all, you know, everybody who I also sort of like throw in that same category and stuff like that. And I can't wait for just more of that to happen. A lot of us need to still make a record with Nani and stuff like that. I'm trying to find that right freaking beat, man. Freaking y'all Rue over here finding all the damn shit fresh as well. I have no idea what this is, but I can almost guarantee I'm gonna freaking like it because it's gonna be a vibe and the beat's gonna be freaking dope and he's gonna attack it. Let's see. Don't be weird. Please, Fresh, don't do it. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So what I tell you, man? Come on. Tryna
Why you wanna act like it's the same when we're apart? Why you wanna run away from me when I gave you my heart? I've got so much love to give, but only one life I can live. I'm a survivor, and if you let me, I'll be a provider. We can go higher. Now when the rest get rough and the tough get going, that's where you can find our love growing. Times get hard, but we depend on God, so like a river, we just keep on flowing. They often wonder how we look so fresh, but in our home, we just complete our test. Cause nothing's ever perfect, we all got our wrongs, so in these songs, we just do our best. I'm begging you to work it out, now why you wanna run away? I'm praying that we make it, cause if not, it's gonna be hell to pay. There ain't never been a love like this, so in the morning, I just be right here. You're my star, cause you shine so bright, and feed my ego when it's late at night. In the past, I know I did things wrong, but starting today, I'ma do things right. Why you wanna act like it's the same when we're apart? Why you wanna run away from me when I gave you my you let me, I'll be your provider. We can go higher. Why you wanna act the same when we're apart? Why you wanna run away from me when I gave you my heart? I've got so much love to give, but only one life I can live. I'm a survivor, and if you let me, I'll be your provider. We can go higher.
Don't run away from me, I'm not gonna chase you. A lot of freaking things that I know that I can take too serious. And there's a lot of times when I get curious and I make you mad, then you get furious. But I ain't even hearing it. I'm just freaking thinking about every time that I freaking try to walk about the house and you freaking scream and shout. What the heck was that about? I just need to do things. There's a lot of times where I cannot find my shoestrings. You just freaking need to make me move things, but I don't know what the heck to do about. There's a lot of times where I just need to sit down and then I stand up. Sometimes we don't plan stuff, sometimes, but I can't just think about how ants are small. But then if you like randomly step on them, they'll die. So you know.
Why you wanna act the same when we're apart? Why you wanna run away from me when I gave you my heart? I've got so much love to give, and only one life I can live. I'm a survivor, and if you let me, I'll be your provider. We can go higher. Why you wanna act the same when we're apart? Why you wanna run away from me when I gave you my heart? I've got so much love to give, and only one life I can live. I'm a survivor, and if you let me, I'll be your provider. We can go higher.
That's right, man. I mean, girl, I'm a survivor. So come here and stuff. I love you or whatever. Fresh, you tell her.
That's usually what freaking I end up doing when I start talking at the end of my record.
You know what the dopest thing about, like,
anytime, like, there's, like, people don't know. Like, people don't know. And then, like, I know Fresh doesn't know if I freaking know either, right? Like, when certain people sing in songs, sometimes there's just, like, an extra little something there. Or there's an open verse freaking section or whatnot. And, like, the chat has no idea. Because you don't know if there is or is not. Or we're just going to hear a full freaking song. If we're just going to hear a freaking beat or whatnot. But some of you guys know that I love to just, like, freestyle and just, like, have fun or freaking different things. And I never thought about, like, what that does feel like when suddenly I'm just on the song. I'm on the song and performing some shit or whatnot. You're like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? It's better when I obviously come off or whatever. But big freaking salute, man. You know what I gotta do.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain. Weird, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, change her name. Vision.
Listen, so. What I was gonna freaking say, man. Enough about me, man. I didn't want to make that moment about freaking me, but I didn't want it. I have ADD, so I would have forgot it. And I have to say things sometimes in a moment, man. I'm the worst person to probably have an argument with because I need that last word before I forget what I was gonna say. Listen, so. Man, Freshness Fresh wants a freaking game.
Just keep rolling.
You know what I'm saying? Like Fresh does what he freaking does best, and you know he's able to bring a different flavor to the vibe freaking genre as well, right? You know what I'm saying? Like he has songs that are in a vein that like usually I can always hear any of you guys on any of these records, right? From you, Yaru, Nani, Sean Archer, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know the dream team. You know the dream team of vibey artists, Versace. You know what I'm saying? I can usually hear all you guys do something, even if you guys were on it solo. And, you know, I'll always be able to, but also the fact that Fresh can do something like this. Like, I'm always thinking about that time when you know, when again I am able to freaking, you know, pull together you know, a dope freaking tour for, you know, all of us, and really mainly just like a lot of you guys within these genres. I want to really showcase a really good just time because of the records that I have heard from you guys, and this is in many different freaking genres, but the That Dorky vibes and stuff, you know what I'm saying, playlist is something that, like, you know, that's become one of my favorite playlists just because it can span any genre. It doesn't have to be rap, it doesn't have to be hip hop, it doesn't, you know what I'm saying, like there are rock artists who have made records within there. You know what a vibe is when you hear it. It'll just make you wanna, you know what I'm saying, right out to the freaking sunset, light of incense, you know what I'm saying, light up a ganja, you know what I'm saying, sit by a fireplace and you can just, you know, chill out. This one is more dance-y, if that makes freaking sense or whatnot, you know what I'm saying, because I can see a few of my grandparents freaking getting down with that. Like, you do have some of that flair too, man. Like, you definitely are something that I know will resonate with a lot of the old heads from, you know, just both who like hip hop and both from the South. As I said, you and Laylo together are something freaking else initially as well. More songs. I was just talking to Yaru and telling them that, you know, I wanted to hear more stuff from you and him as well, and, you know, just keep it freaking going. Let me see what's up. Johnny Boy said, since I'm true, that's what's up, that's what's up. What up, Crash? Sure. He said, it's part of the dorkiness, man, you know what I mean, and whatnot. But yeah, man, I thought it was funny. Because again, on one hand, Fresh is just like, I'm sending something I'm working on, and he doesn't really say if there's a thing in there. And so, you know, but sometimes I can see it. Sometimes I can tell there might be a spot. And so I like go, all right, if I'm a hop on this freaking shit, what kind of shit would I freaking say? And sometimes I don't even think, and then I just start freaking going, I like to eat a biggie cheese with some whatever, man. Anyways, let's freaking get right back to it. Shout out to freaking Freshness Fresh with that one. Let me know when you finish that one as well, right? Because then I can add it to the playlist.
Why can't we just get together, have a sneaky link? Cause I need to feel your body on me. So come here, baby, let's have a sneaky link. Yeah.
Bruce 2 in the morning, feeling sleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
I love when people get to see the seeds of their... I love when people get to see the seeds of their soul. Okay, whatever, man. Listen, shout out to Flavian. Flavian, you are now a go. On your mark, get set. What do we have here? Oh no, don't tell me a snippet.
Thinking about fake friend, fake lover. That's why I overthink so much, and the reason why I'm so vigilant. But I just want my peace. Yeah, I just
short this is. I'm running it back
wanna breathe. Breathing, let me breathe it. Breathing, yeah, let me breathe it. Breathe it, yeah, breathe it. Breathe it.
can't believe that's all we got. I can't believe that's all we got yet. The amount of talent that was radiating through that song still warrants it a...
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
I go into a 4:20
thinking about
a.m. my time. It's
fake friend, fake lover. That's why I overthink so much, and the reason why I'm so vigilant. But I just want my peace.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I just wanna breathe. Breathing, breathing, let me breathe in. Breathing, yeah, let me breathe in. Breathing, yeah, breathing, breathing. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Like my sauces, he say they're sweet. When I let him taste, he say ooh wee. It ain't a secret, I'm his cup of tea. When he gets thirsty, best believe he's sipping me. And all his boys be peeking, they tryna see what it be like to be with me. Is it chocolate or caramel? I got that secret sauce, sometimes I wanna taste myself.
We heard that. Big freaking salutes to what? What the heck? Listen, I mean, what else is there to freaking say, man? Other than I want freaking way more of that. Like, we just got the most professionally sounding R&B, shortest, most sexiest. Like, yo, this has to take a cake for a lot of things. This is shorter than a 2-minute record, yo. This is that short. It's interlude, but like, I gotta say, like, listen, if the job was to tease people and get us interested in wanting to hear freaking more, I think it did do the job. But also, it's like, why not do more? Why not do more? Because when you go out and perform these records, you know what I'm saying, the more you have, the longer you'll be able to be on stage, the more people will be able to remember you. Yeah, like, people don't think about that. When you have one verse, which some of you guys do, some of you guys don't have choruses, and you're just like, let me just plot one long ass verse, or one short ass verse, but it's a verse, you know what I mean? Like, people are not gonna remember that shit at the end of the day. What they are gonna remember is, you know, an actual song, your energy, the vibe, you know, the actual talent that you do or don't have when you are performing on or off stage.
Brand new banger, brand new banger, brand new banger, brand new banger, brand new banger.
I mean, people are like, oh shit! Everybody was, no, don't do that, guys. Don't do that. Shh.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Alright, I gotta put that last one still in the playlist though, man, cause like, look, bruh, a good song is a good song, and Honestly, I feel like I'm gonna forget that it was short. I'm gonna forget that it was short. And I'll be like, oh man. You know what I mean? But it was still freaking good. So Keem with Breathe, right? Yeah, for those who were wondering what the artist's name was, it was Keem, that is Keem, with Breathe. And now we move on to the next artist in the free line. I see you, Mr. Black Cash, and your YouTube link, hopefully, I believe it leads to I don't know if this is the official, nope, not the official video.
Sometimes
Black Cash
you just need that pressure. It be that pressure that turn niggas into diamonds, you dig?
That's right. I agree.
Yeah. God, I know I'm not perfect, but you see me through it. I just wanna love my family and keep making this music. The money comes, then it comes. You know that's not my heart. Cause I've been living in the struggle from the very start. Mama left, grandma left, uncle left, my cousin left, my homies gone, and sometimes it feel like I'm by myself. But I learned I'm built to handle hard living, just surviving. And that's not the life that I want for my children. No matter what I'm given, I learn to make it work. The good come with the bad, pleasure comes with the hurt. Curses come with the blessings, mistakes they teach you lessons. I walk in my faith protected, let them form their weapons. I never judge for the sake of judging, that shit is petty. I mind my business, drink my water, and move when I'm ready. If this a race, well I done lapped around you twice already. Golden child moonwalking in the booth, shout out to Mike and Eddie. I turn my life into a story, giving God the glory. You and I are not the same, don't place me in that category. I tell the truth like I always do, while you cowards lie. I'm a man, here I stand, just look in my eyes. I let you see the pain, I hope you hear my growth. Jumping in the game in my lane, that's cause I learned the ropes. It's like I'm thankful for the hate, fuel from the doubt. Fuck niggas speaking on me, that's what it's usually about. But oh well, it cost me nothing, I can pay you no mind. I'm too busy, black on this hustle, let's get back to the grind. It's my time, I'm done waiting, it's time to make some moves. Only the realest in the room gon' feel like I do. This ain't a conversation, and I ain't giving lecture. I just tell them about my life, I guess they feel that pressure. If you walked in my shoes and had to learn these lessons, you will move different too, that's cause you feel that pressure. Rent due, lights off, and the baby need food. Got a strap on that dress, I bet you feel that pressure. Ever need a homie? I'll never leave alone. Middle finger to them phonies for faking, I let them feel that pressure. What you know about it? Trunk full of work, while your homies in the car with they pistol in they shirt. To a nigga on his last, you look exactly like a steak. If you don't help your dogs eat, he gon' fix himself a plate. It's just the rules to the game, know how to execute. Keep your head on the swivel, stay humble, what you better do. My city give no fuck, these streets will never cry. Welcome to the cold-hearted jungle where the gorillas ride. You let it get you down, I use it to get me up. This is the beginning of me winning, I ain't giving up. I'm going to the sunrise, after the sunset I'll still be going in, I'm far from done yet. Grab my gun and say a prayer before I hit the block. Dear Lord, don't let me die tonight, I need to sell these rocks. It's just the life that I'm living when faced with decisions. Might get me locked up in prison, but I gotta live. If family ass might be my last, but I gotta give it. Thinking about them days when we ain't even had a pot to piss in. I'm about to bubble up, straight up out the Pyrex. Networking algorithm looking like it's Skynet. Keep your fake promotion, I'ma keep on coasting with the windows down, blowing loud, smoking on that poke. I've been telling niggas keep that same energy. Ice water all in my veins, pray for my enemies. This ain't a conversation, and I ain't giving lecture. I just tell them about my life, I guess they feel that pressure. If you walked in my shoes and had to learn these lessons, you will move different too, that's cause you feel that pressure. Rent due, lights off, and the baby need food. Got a strap on that dress, I bet you feel that pressure. Ever need a homie? I'll never leave you lonely. Middle finger to them phonies for faking, I let them feel that pressure.
Let them feel that pressure. There's a lot of times where you just wanna let them feel that dresser. Smash their freaking faces and shit. I can freaking fly up to space. What I'm saying, whatever. Listen, first of all, do I wanna go with live music?
open the store and walk. Hurry up and steal a pride. Look what these streets done did. You will never understand, cause you ain't sweet beside. Look what these streets.
This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great. Be great.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Be great.
Like, listen, I think this is definitely in between that that live music and content freaking matters and stuff like that, man. Of course, that North Carolina freaking. Hold on, let me get in here. My bad. Hold on. South, man. Hold on. Get up here. Get up here. Big freaking salute, man. Like, there was content throughout. You know, the mix was cool. It seemed like an album record. You know what I mean? From the actual album, man. I didn't have a problem with it. And I felt like it was in there, man, with that Prescott, Missouri type shit. Dillo was like, can I send a Google Drive link with this? I don't usually like Google Drive links because it causes too much of a hassle. It's like when you send a Google Drive link, you know, depending on how you send it, it just asks me to request you to allow me to then listen to or download it or something like that. Like, it's an extra process that takes a lot more time than it should. So if you have to use another, you know, platform that has, you know, I guess, try something like Dropbox or Box.net maybe. Those will still allow me to, you know what I'm saying, not really even have a thing or go through much freaking thing, but you know what I'm saying, try to freaking thing. Hold on, let me see if there was anything else.
I'm a certified rock star. Yeah.
Wait, was that the same record? Hold on. No, it was this one.
It's music. The money comes, then it comes. You know that's not my heart. Cause I've been living in the struggle from the very start. Mama left, grandma left, uncle left, my cousin left, my homies.
Live music, listen. Let me tell you what live music freaking is, right? You know what I'm saying? And whenever I hit that button with Prescott, Missouri, that look what these three. Like, I mean, live music, it's struggle music. It's what I consider the, you know, the more southern form of hip hop. They're speaking from a real point of like actual shit that happened. It's a real record. It's no bullshit. No like, oh, let me get the bag and shit like that. It's a, you know what I'm saying, I'm coming from all this pain, but I'ma still make it out of this freaking shit kind of record. Like, that's what life music is, you know, when at least I describe it and brand that on the freaking show. But you can look at it as like struggle music as well, and there's always like a certain type of beat that again will really like tell you that if you don't rap about some real shit, like, you know, you're done fucked up type of shit. So big freaking salute, man. Survival Gaming was like, you look like a dork. Yes, I finally did it, guys. I don't know how to sing anymore.
It means you're safer sitting here. Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Are you completely out of your mind? There's too much violence on TV!
Alright, we got what I still believe is Tyler and with somebody and shit like that, man. And listen, he said you may not fuck with it. I don't know what style you like, you know what I'm saying? Listen, I appreciate you guys when you are both like, listen, that makes you humble, you know, when you assume that somebody else is not gonna freaking like it. I'm gonna tell you that you never know, but you also might be You might be right. We'll see about it. We'll see about it in a freaking moment. But I appreciate when you guys take chances either way, right? Like, I'm always looking for, even in the genres that I don't normally listen to, I'm always looking for the exception, right? I do have records that are country that have made my playlist, and I do not listen to country outside of the show like that. But these artists that I've heard, you know, have done a dope job within that genre, right? You know what I'm saying? And that goes for all genres that have come to the show. When I do like it, you know, I'll show freaking love. If I think it needs more work, even within its own genre, I'ma talk about freaking that, man. Let's go ahead and get it right now. Okay, not bad so far. Might be a melodic.
I don't wanna waste the night alone, and I know damn well you don't wanna be lonely. Waste the night away together, even though we're broken forever apart, but let's connect today. Talk about life and the things that we face. Let's get drunk and then make some mistakes. Wake up in the morning and fight. I told her I'ma be somebody. Bitch, I'ma be somebody. And you gon' wish that you ain't never left me lonely. And bitch, if I get lost, you owe me. She told me she got all of these issues, I can't solve them. Blowing money for my problems, spit it often. And she don't understand all the shit she causes. Fuck it, that's the way it goes when our love is toxic. I guess this is what we chose when our eyes met. I saw the stars in her iris. She felt the heartbeat in my chest. I guess this is how it goes, yeah. Tell me where we go from here, cause I don't fucking know. But I know that this shit ain't no. Told her I'ma be somebody. Bitch, I'ma be somebody. And you gon' wish that you ain't never left me lonely. And bitch, if I get lost, you owe me. She told me she got all of these issues, I can't solve them. Blowing money for my problems, spit it often. And she don't understand all the shit she causes. Fuck it, that's the way it goes when our love is toxic. No way out. Inhale, exhale, getting harder now. I can feel it in my chest when you come around. No way out. Just two hearts that dare to break on each other. Put them back together, mixing pieces of the other. So yeah, I'm well aware we're connected forever. Ever.
I can't believe the song ends freaking right there. What? How did he even fit that in 2 minutes right freaking now? You know what I'm saying? That's the first freaking thing. But also, yes, it does feel like it could have kept going a little bit. Like the chorus could have came back one more time, freaking ended out. Either way, man. Yep, I gotta hit that button.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too
Take note of what the people are saying in the freaking chat, man. You know what I'm saying? Now this is what I'm saying. Like again, in the email is like he almost didn't think I was gonna like whatever the record was. Like, you know, you never freaking know, right? Don't assume everyone only likes some straight up hip hop. You know, again, there are many good records in many different genres. Sometimes people just haven't been exposed to them yet. And this has something that, again, I think everybody is gonna resonate with. It's gonna be a lot of people's theme song. We're gonna talk about that again right after I play this one more freaking time, because I like this record right here. Sound off one more again in the chat. Also, make sure you are sharing it up.
I don't wanna waste the night alone, and I know damn well you don't wanna be lonely. Waste the night away together, even though we're broken forever apart, but let's connect today. Talk about life and the things that we face. Let's get drunk and then make some mistakes. Wake up in the morning and fight. I told her I'ma be somebody. Bitch, I'ma be somebody. And you gon' wish that you ain't never left me lonely. And bitch, if I get lost, you owe me. She told me she got all of these issues, I can't solve them. Blowing money for my problems, spit it often. And she don't understand all the shit she causes. Fuck it, that's the way it goes when our love is toxic. I guess is what we chose when our eyes met. I saw the stars in her iris. She felt the heartbeat in my chest. I guess this is how it goes, yeah. Tell me where we go from here, cause I don't fucking know. But I know that this shit ain't no. So to be somebody, bitch, I'ma be somebody. And you gon' wish that you ain't never left me lonely. And bitch, if I get lost, you owe me. She told me she got all of these issues, I can't solve them. Blowing money for my problems, spit it often. And she don't understand all the shit she causing. Fuck it, that's the way it goes when our love is toxic. No way out. Inhale, exhale, getting harder now. I can feel it in my chest when you come around. No way out. Just two hearts that dare to break on each other. Put them back together, mixing pieces of the other. So yeah, I'm well aware we're connected forever, ever.
Man, you see what I'm saying? I forgot. I stopped looking at the screen and I started looking directly at the freaking chat, and I forgot that it was gonna end right there. So like, that's gotta tell you at least something right there. That's gotta tell you at least something. I'm just trying to make a music that I will want myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, I still be got a time principle. I'm just trying to change the music, cause I know it's miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang? Yeah, it definitely feels like at the very least, like there has to be some kind of outro breakdown kind of situation that, you know, eases people out of it, right? Like that's the moment. Like if everyone's hype the majority of the record so far, you know, the rest of it, it's like that's where everybody gets to, you know what I'm saying, wipe off the freaking sweat, get some water for a second, you know what I'm saying, you cool it down, but you keep it going and then you fade it out, you know, the long way at the very freaking least, man, because like this is a really good record. I feel like it can go longer. It's good enough to, as I say, you know what, honestly, the best way to know if you guys have good records where you guys are singing at all is to really try to imagine other artists and other genres doing different versions of your record. You know what I'm saying? A country artist, I don't wanna be somebody, you know what I'm saying, or something like that, you know what I mean? Some rock artist, you know what I'm saying, I don't wanna be somebody, you know what I'm saying? Like, you could imagine, if you could imagine all the other records, you know, in different genres and be some dope shit, you know what I'm saying, that, you know, you got one or whatnot, you know what I mean? Cause some people, no, but I like this. Added it to the Dorky Vibes playlist. Plopped it in the freaking chat. So if you guys like it, whoop, whoop. Let me go to the chat. Let me read off some of what y'all was saying, because y'all was up there. Sky Pie Secord, aka what up? Let me see. Tyler man, listen, so I need to make sure that I got that freaking right. Did I get your name right? Because I don't want to freaking keep butchering it, man. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I would be disrespecting you if I didn't, you know what I'm saying, actually learn it. So if I am saying it right, let me know. It is a very unique spelling. I haven't seen anyone use 9 as, you know, a letter, but that is a new thing that I am starting to see. So it is Tyler. Very interesting, man. How many people, especially older people that are older than people that are older than me, how many people like try to T9LER or T9ler, you know what I'm saying? And then eventually they go, wait, is it Tyler? It becomes a whole freaking thing, man. It's like a game. It's a game. Really, honestly, like they're artists, you know, who it can be a little hard to pronounce their names, and you know, it does give you as the artist more chances to explain it and get the word out there, right? So that gives you more of a benefit to continuously promote and make sure that you are, you know, telling people and teaching people how to say it, how to spell it and all that freaking good stuff. Keyshawn Newby was like, what type of music? What are we talking about? 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 Bobby Nice said, LMAO. Nick Nasty said, he's nuts, bro. What type of music? Dorky? Okay, let me go up. Because it was fire emoji. There was a 6.5 from Jack Martin. We had a surviving game. It was like producer is fire, pretty much. You know what I'm saying? Nick said, did you record this in a professional studio or did you mix this? Question mark. You know what I'm saying? A question for the ages. Let's see. Of course, he was like he'll do his best. Josh was saying to promote it to the max. Tyler was saying thanks. Black Cat, shut up, fuck with this. D-Lo is telling me he sent his song in the email, so it should be there in the free line. Be patient. Let me see. And of course, once again, when I go all the way freaking back, man, listen, here's the freaking thing, right? Shout out to Survival Gaming and shit like that. When one says, I look like a dork or am, you know what I mean? Whatever, like it, I'm so different that like I get excited when that freaking happens. Like for real. You know what I'm saying? Like when, one person asked me a Marvel question in the freaking chat. You know, we're gonna be here for like 10 freaking minutes before we play the freaking next song and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That's how much of a geek I am for freaking shit like that. I liken it to like when, you know, if you are a sports fan, when you see someone who's wearing the jersey of your favorite team, you know, you almost can unlock in an entire conversation with that person as if they were family for that freaking moment and shit like that. Hey, so how about them, you know, so-and-so's, hey, right? You know what I'm saying? It's a little bit freaking like that, right? You know what I mean? You gotta represent and love what you freaking love. Let's go!
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Alright, we are back in the building, back in the free line. We got Dick McGuffin. Sometimes he sends beats, sometimes he sends beats that sounds like songs. That should be your tag.
Sometimes he sings beats. Sometimes he sings beats that sound like songs.
Oh, this is interesting. Fantasy Star 2. From Sega Genesis. A lot of times, freaking, there's times where I like begin to spit, but I don't even think that I should. Cause when I think about all the benefits, I don't even think there was a freaking time where I would've rhymed and people was like, you been a bitch. I don't know what the heck I'ma say because I'm into this. All these video games and things that I gotta say. I freaking chased it, a frog and a thing, and he got away. I meant to say yard, you want to freaking say that this hard. A lot of times, man, I'm chilling and all. But that shit I say, it's on a different vibe. I don't know what y'all thinking. Hopefully, man, this slides. It's different. It's got a kind of thinking. Yo, he actually, it's like Fantasy Star freaking, like people think we be playing right here. This is where he... How ironic was that, though? He sends in a beat that has, you know, a video game element. He sends a beat that has a video game element right after I say something. This is very interesting for what I know him to produce too. Man, I know you. There's a lot of times when you freaking do shit that I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know what? Every time what the fool did. Every time your mama don't know about your daddy, your uncle crazy, man. Listen. I'm gonna stop it right there, but I'm gonna freaking clap. What do you say? Babytron, that would be freaking fire, man. I was like, listen. So big shout out to freaking Dick McGuffin, you know what I'm saying? I always give the spiel of the various, like when you hear the sort of drums that he used in there, that is, what I'm used to from him. I have never heard, well, there might have been like one other time I might have heard something with like a video game sort of like sample or something like that also in there. This is one of them, but a different type. A full-on different type, very interesting. Something that I can hear an artist making a song to as well. And I like the mixture of, because you have very different drums, and a style of beat. It's always fun to see how different producers are going to sample a certain movie or video game or song and stuff like that. He was like, listen to my song, I sent to your email. I know, listen, every artist who's sent to the show is in a line and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? If you just got to the show, you know what I'm saying? You are kind of a little bit freaking up there. Just be freaking patient if you intend to be in the free line. There is a, what are you doing, doggy? Aye. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, if you that is also why there is a skip line, and if you intend to get played a little bit faster, or you want more than one of your records played back to back, other than that, be patient. We will make sure that we get to everybody.
Nonsense, insert mic, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
We got Josh coming up freaking right now. Again, we are in the free line right now.
Shit, we both murder bank account, so really why do we need one? I can purse count a quarter pound, so fucking scale if you needin' one. Shit, we both murder bank account, so really why do we need one? I can purse count a quarter pound, so fucking scale if you
lose
need
some
one.
money and you blame the weather. Sussy fighting like he made weather. You know I'm chasing them Benji bucks, in my opinion, Sussy lyrically better. On them clouds like I'm ladder faded. Roll the perk, make your haters face it. Time is money, so it ain't wasted. Sussy pulled up like high-waisted shorts, and I'm punting these hoes like Gates tour. All my fans speaking on me, even though we was all poor. Cause Sussy up talking about that elevation and you ignore it. I'm a legend in the making. Put me in the oven, I'm just baking. Milk with liquor got levels, so Sussy popping like some bacon. You know my mind and pencil get to racing. In circles he roller skating. Money, 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 put it in the case. And nah, Sussy, you ain't breaking. While everyone was out here faking, I became a shotter like I'm Jamaican. Still got my eyes looking Asian, so my family kept praying. I'm hungry like purple cravings. This little Sussy with an education. I knew life without medication. Started roll blunts with no hesitation. Me and Benji got me relations. We 100 like my dedication. Back to back like my clientele. Still we never spoke and tell. Still they still wish me well, but I put them quarters in the well. Never will you see me tell, cause Sussy stay 100. I'm a rolling piece, why would I run? Why would I run?
Yeah, shit, we both murder bank account, so really why do we need one? I can purse count a quarter pound, so fucking scale if you needin' one. Shit, we both murder bank account, so really why do we need one? I can purse count a quarter pound, so fucking scale if you needin' one.
I'ma keep 100, so my pockets need to be the same count. 52 20s and a 10, pulled up Benji out. Tony, I hear you now, it's tax season, we moving pounds. You can see we stacking proud. Sussy faded on Aladdin clouds. Sussy and Cassie be down south. Please tell me who you trying to kid. I'm all gas, can't smoke no mitt. Wasn't taught to be an average kid. My top hat kept the life I live, so I started writing, now I'm hella sick. I'm trying to make it, fuck your settlements. Time is money, so fuck your patience. I'm living in them stussy ways. Been down since my vessel days. Rolling dice to make them easy plays. If you hating on me, you in the way and give me paid. So either way, I'ma listen to what you have to say. Sussy blessed to make another day. Why rolling peace when you grow for me? Little Sussy making moves, you see. Money in my mind, looking at no sleep. Money isn't mission by any means, so Sussy gon' get it. Can you not get the picture? You tripping. Sussy really here to be winning. Pass the Dutch and stay out my business.
Yeah, shit, we both murder bank account, so really why do we need one? I can purse count a quarter pound, pounds, so fucking scale if you need one. Shit, we both murder bank account, so really why do we need one? I can personally count a quarter pound, so fucking scale if you need one.
Oh, now you're on beat. Listen. There are things that can be perfected about that one, but indeed. I actually like that record. I'm just trying to make a music that I will want myself to listen to, cause no matter what I do, I will be this guy that's invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music, cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical now? First thing I always tell every artist is that, like, the beat is the first line of defense. You know, pick a dope beat. Chorus is second nature. You know what I mean? I thought it was kind of catchy. Yes, the energy is kind of just there. You know, it's honestly one of those vibes where, like, you know, you if you're in the I want to slow shit down a little bit, you know, whether you're a NyQuil or, you know, saying you're fucking stoned out of your mind. It's one of those records, you know, where you know, if you're in that state, you might like it. If it is bumping on, you know, big speakers outside, you know, I also don't think people are gonna mind it either. You know, it has, you know, again, that beat I think it pulls anybody in, and it makes me almost want it to be a cypher for more artists to go in. I don't know what you guys would sound like with more energy, but, like, you know, that's always something that, like, you know, can elevate any record. Nobody's saying go full 6ix9ine, you know what I mean? But the more energy that an artist use, the more the listener gets an idea of how you guys are gonna perform on the stage or whatnot. And so you do want to try to do your records with more of a performance, unless your full intention is like, I want to put people in this spacey vibe, and something like that. I do know, like, man, this beat is something that I definitely would have you know, hopped on and stuff like that. But what do you guys think in the freaking chat? And or if you are watching the show on the replay, leave your freaking opinions about all records, including this one, in the freaking comments and stuff like that. And artists, always remember, if you guys are, you know what I'm saying, watching the freaking show, man, if you guys know where your record is playing more or less, if you don't get something like a skipping clip,
Nonsenze will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a
you know what I'm saying? Skipping clips are usually when you both skip the line, but I also hit that record button to, you know what I'm saying, both play your record, record it, and upload it as a standalone, you know what I'm saying, spotlight review on my YouTube, on the other platforms that will allow me, depending on where your record is even freaking on, because sometimes you guys have records that TikTok will mute because it's most likely already on TikTok. Ultimately though, you know what I'm saying, I forgot even what I was freaking saying and shit like that. Big freaking salute though to every freaking artist. And do your damn freaking things, man. Oh no, that's what I was saying. If you don't do that, you know what I'm saying, try to remember the timing where your song was played and put the time code in the comments after the video is saved and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, people will be able to find out where your sort of like review and your song play is at in that freaking timeline. And you're able to promote yourself within a chat. I will allow you to do so, so feel free when, you know what I'm saying, again, after the show, when the show is saved, feel free to promote yourselves if you guys are freaking played on the show. As long as it pertains to your freaking, you know, song, and people can find you. That's what it's about, man. That's what it's about. All right, man, let's get to the freaking next one in freaking line. Wait, now I need to get y'all. Barbie Dice was like, this song is mad as fuck. I want to, you know, allow you to have your opinion, and thank you. Jack Martin was like, just let everyone know I'll do a feature for free, man. Listen, man, you know what, my bro? Here's the thing. I believe that, wow, part of, like, you know, that, oh man, I do it for the love of music. That ish is all fine and dandy. It's all fine and dandy, but it's also the same thing that got us into these situations in the first place. The fact that producers have to make up a hashtag called pay your producer. You know what I mean? It creates an entire sort of, you know, like the key is to find an affordable price that matches your level of, you know what I'm saying, your level of talent and stuff like that. When people really like you and they're demanding you to be on their stuff, you know, an affordable price that you're comfortable with that also doesn't break their freaking bank. Because anytime it hits up above a certain amount, you know what I'm saying, everybody is gonna freaking tap out, because they're always thinking about album budgets, and you know, how much they already have. And you know what I'm saying, if it's a price that, you know, oh, that's not that bad, you know what I'm saying, you'll get some, they'll get some. There's an appreciation that moves back and forth. Ultimately, we have to remember that each artist still has to pay for studio time sometimes, and other times they pay to get it mixed and mastered or different things like that. And it's time too. Different people have lives and shit like that. Like, I do this freaking show for many freaking hours. Some people barely know that I have freaking 3 kids and shit like that. So big freaking salute. And then, you know, somehow I still find a little bit of time to make music when I can. When I can do features. I also mix and master for a lot of artists who send to the show and stuff like that. That's something you guys can win both on the wheel, and or you know, pay for it as well. But big freaking salute. Shout out to Zachary Kyle. See you, man. What up, dog? Tevin, what is up, my good sir?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Alright, so I think, ironically, I think we do got... we got Jackson, we got you up. We got you up next. Sometimes freaking people, they suck yet. Freaking they don't even know what the hell or what's next. Sometimes freaking people be like freaking when it comes to things that you like, you're like, sex? Let me roll down the window. Sometimes freaking you know that I'm down with window. People be like, you know what, them blah blah. Let me stop that, and here we go. Hundreds. Cow. Another diss.
So this is that diss you wanted, you motherfucker.
This the same one that you.
What's the definition of a bad decision though? Wanna start dishing, I'ma have to kill him slow. All my competition really dropping prison so show you that he did it, ain't about forgiving though. He ain't got a ticket so he can't get in my show. Sitting home pissed trying to load the video, but it ain't gon' load, his internet slow. Mad at what he missed, talk crazy shit, told me to make a diss. So I wrote this shit, but this ain't shit. Did the whole fucking shit while I smoke fucking shit. You a fucking bitch, probably gonna snitch. We was cool when we was kids, but it's something to make you switch. And I'm happy that you did, cause you lame as fucking shit. I'ma take your fucking shit, you're the next fucking lick that I'ma fucking hit. Pull up late as shit, I'm invading his crib. If he live with his bitch and the bitch getting hit, she ain't special, she a trick. Take your cash and I did it fast, I'm slick. It's a fact, I'm that shit and you whack, you should quit. Lil Nap ain't shit. Lil Nap a little bitch. Lil Nap ain't shit. Lil Nap a little bitch. Lil Nap a little bitch, huh? You can call the cops, but I promise they won't stop me. Look how mad you just got me. Got me hopping out of pocket. Cop a Glock and then I cock it. I'm stopping on your block and I ain't talking. You in shock cause you got shot. Yeah, you my fucking target. And that's just that. Lil Nap, Lil Fat.
Lil Nap did.
Fuck you. But I actually wanna hear you respond back this time.
Listen, I don't even know the origin of the freaking beef or freaking nothing like that. Honestly, like, I didn't feel it was like I didn't listen to it like it was a freaking diss record, man. Like, the vibe was hitting like it was some R&B fucking shit. And I was like, oh, shit. Bow, bow, bow.
Baby girl, when your booty smells good, then I rub it up and down with lotion. Baby,
you know what I'm saying? It felt like one of those type of freaking records. Nonetheless, I mean, listen, we might have to run it back from default. Let me listen to it like it's a diss record now, and then we'll see. Hold on, we gonna unofficially run it back. Hold on.
So
I thought it was like one of those R&B.
This is that diss you wanted,
and he was like the rapper on the R&B song.
What's the definition of a bad decision though? Wanna start dishing, I'ma have to kill him slow. All my competition really driving prison slow. Show you that he did it, ain't about forgiving though. He ain't got a ticket so he can't get in my show. Sitting home pissed trying to load the video, but it ain't gon' load, his internet slow. Mad at what he missed, talk crazy shit, told me to make a diss. So I wrote this shit, but this ain't shit. Did the whole fucking shit while I smoke fucking shit. You a fucking bitch, probably gonna snitch. We was cool when we was kids, but something make you switch. And I'm happy that you did, cause you lame as fucking shit. I'ma take you fucking shit, you're the next fucking lick that I'm fucking hit. Pull up late as shit, I'm invading his crib. If he live with his bitch and the bitch getting hit, she ain't special, she a trick. Take your cash and I did it fast, I'm slick. It's a fact, I'm that shit and you whack, you should quit. Lil Nap ain't shit. Lil Nap a little bitch. Lil Nap ain't shit. Lil Nap a little bitch. Lil Nap a little bitch, huh?
So I mean, I'll tell you like this, man. Hold on, let's go over here. Let's clap a little bit. I mean, I hear it now. It's that second run around, you know, gave me a chance to really dig in, and I'm like, okay, yeah, that you know, everything he's talking about is relating to that. But like, I feel like the beat wasn't the right choice for a diss record. You know what I mean? Like when it comes to diss records, where like listen, if you really want people to like feel. I feel like it's more of like, you know, possibly a story about, you know, maybe what happened or your side of it or whatnot, but it doesn't feel like a full on, ooh, he needs to respond. You know what I mean? Like, and that's purely based on the beat, because he has to feel like, oh shit. You know what I mean? Like, you know, I feel like he's gonna like the record and shit. Like, oh, you know what I mean? He probably not gonna realize it's a diss against his ass until after he fucking. Hey, wait a second. I mean, I would play other examples of artists who sent to the door, who have made diss records, so that we can get different examples of like beats that different people have rap to, for instance, like Mozzie.
I keep my shovel in the dirt like I work for the cemetery. Guys be talking real crazy and wavy as Dingleberry. I can see those dust clouds, you niggas is built like fairies. I'ma see Titanic dick in your bitch as we sip Jack and Rose. Play with your kids in the backyard, I got family goals. Let's make it clear for a jello nigga, I'll break your nose. She can get real sticky like boogers from Ginger Rose. Take your bitches out on dates and I feed them this Peter roll.
The response.
Watch your fucking mouth. Oh my god. Tell that little nigga Mozzie shut the fuck up when grown men are speaking. This ain't what you want, boy, you fucking with a demon. All my niggas riding, popping willies like they beaming. He say he better than me, I swear this motherfucker dreaming. Mozzie, you suckin', I'm just keeping it honest. I said you had some hot shit, but that was me being modest. This nigga sway from the streets and he just keeping it solid. Mozzie gon' rap real fast like Speedy Gonzalez.
Preemie.
I'm straight from the mud, I'm straight from the slums. I go hard every fucking time. I lost my soul and lost my mind. Bitch, I rap hard, that's some real shit. Now that's something y'all gotta deal with. And I've been sick since a young kid. This is trap life, my niggas doing bids. And who said they sicker than me? Bitch, I'm certified, I ain't scared of shit. I spin your head round, niggas dead now. Got me feeling like Eminem on 8 Mile. Bitch, I be the truth. Up in the booth, you done lost your mind going against me. I'm about to bury these niggas like 10 feet. Color purple, y'all all like one song.
Preemie.
Bars. Y'all done fucked up your boy Preemie back on this fucking grind. Who do you get this for the whole chat? Y'all niggas ass, y'all ain't seeing me. Matter of fact, y'all all dead. I shit on your grandmother's forehead. The truth is, you got dick riders, you got bird watchers all in the chat.
Alright, man. man. You get the point. You get the point, man. It's like you gotta like have a I mean business kind of freaking situation, man. Where like, hey, man, this eats at my soul, bro, for whatever reason. Anyways, man, I could do that for freaking years. Listen, this is the benefit of tuning to the show, man. I get to go, oh, pieces of cheese, huh? I have artists who send many songs about cheese. Here we go. And then they go, what? Pieces of cheese. And I go, yep. Pieces of cheese, man. There's this one chick.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Alright. I think we got White Out coming up, but I don't know what type of link you sent, so let me chickadee check it out first. This is scaring me. What is it doing? Run! I don't know what it's doing, so I don't know what it's doing, so I don't trust it. Me no trusty. Me no trust. But freaking big salute. Oh shit, my computer's exploding. Understand that's not funny either. So let me stop. We'll go one up. I mean, that allows us to move one up, y'all. Isn't that great? GV Breezy, Inner City, produced by one of my upcoming projects. Start from scratch, man. This is GV Breezy. Big salutes, man. That's fresh shit. That red boy right there, man. I need you, man. I need you. Hold on, man. Let me download this shit real quick, man. All right, now I'm gonna throw this on in here. All right, we gonna play this for you right now, and the chat going and the prayers up. Vote it on up. This one from Miami City. Vocals. Everybody know your mama, daddy know your daddy. Yeah, I pray. Alright, I'll check it and see.
It really hasn't been no secret. Demons just keep on creeping. Hands on the trigger squeezing. Bullets just keep repeating. Hope you don't get caught sleeping. Fame is a lot of the reason. Therefore it's killer season. A lot of these niggas tweaking. I hope you're ready for battle, cause the war has started. And you're up shit's creek without a paddle. Where else do you turn when it's someone to burn you at this point? Shit don't even matter, cause you're looking like next best lick. Getting hit without the stick. Walking up chalk down camera 6. Sending prayers all way up to heaven. Please God, will you hear me? Feelings of tension, sickness, depression, and a lot of killing. Even if speaking for myself, I'm hoping you can feel me. For my inner city, prayers for my inner city. Prayers for my inner city. Prayers for my inner city.
Everybody.
Prayers.
Oh, somebody sent a 2 song skip.
Cause it really hasn't been no secret. Demons just keep on creeping. Hands on the trigger squeezing. Bullets just keep repeating. Therefore it's killer season. A lot of these niggas tweaking. Hope you don't get caught sleeping, cause these fame is a lot of reasons. Sending prayers all the way up to heaven. Please God, will you hear me? Feelings of tension, sickness, depression, and a lot of killing. Even if speaking for myself, I'm hoping you can feel me. For my inner city, prayers for my inner city.
Wait, what did you send for? Well, I think I have. We'll see what it is when, you know, I'm talking about the other freaking skip. Anyways, big freaking salute for this right here.
Demons just keep on creeping.
I need to go back in real quick. Hold on.
Hands on the trigger squeezing, bullets just keep repeating. Hope you don't get caught sleeping. Fame is a lot of the reason. Feelings of tension, sickness, depression, demons just keep us killing.
Okay, so other than like, you know, just a slight polish with the freaking mix, like I really like this overall, you know, vibe and, you know, saying the melodies and stuff like that. Just a lot felt like it was really, really, you know, close to the freaking ears or whatnot. You know, it should be crisp, but you know, at a good distance with a good amount of stuff. I like the harmonization and stuff like that in there. I'm always asking for that in any kind of like melodic record at all. And I feel like it's a little bit freaking different, man. Very atmospheric and emotional, all that freaking good stuff. Now, really quick, before of course we move on to the skip that I do see in the freaking thing, which I'm also trying to freaking make sure what the scheduleization is. Too much. We got too much from Whiteout Cry. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Ay, I got too much riding on this now. Ay, you can never hold me down. Ay, I don't bother no man, cause that's how you lose your crown. Huh? They know me and Henny went into a business. Ay, I got too much riding on this now. Ay, you can never hold me down. Ay, I don't bother no man, cause that's how you lose your crown. Huh? They know me and Henny went into a business town. Huh? Ay, I got it all riding on this. My whole life been plotting on this. Blood, sweat, and some crying on this. All my free spare time up on this. Y'all don't know how much I want this. Praying for my Grammy moment. I only follow the omens. Friends, I'm goaded. I know it. If I get a shot, I'm blowing. She tell me she love me. I know it. If she gonna say them, give them talent. Say, baby, I know it. Say you better than these other rappers. Baby, I know it. Some people say that I'm great. Some people say that I ain't. That is the baddest. Look at the pictures I paint. Every beat that I create, I treat them like canvases. I've been standing up late. I ain't depending on fate. I cannot be average. I want a house on the lake. Make no mistake, I'ma get everything I'm imagining. Passion driven like it's BMX. Long nights, I didn't need no rest. This is all I need when I feel depressed. Plus a little weed just to ease the stress. As I proceed to give you all my best, cause I'm highly favored and I'm highly blessed. I got too much riding on this now. Ay, I got too much riding on this now. Ay, you can never hold me down. Ay, I don't bother no man, cause that's how you lose your crown. Huh? They know me and Henny went into a business town. Ay, I got too much riding on this now. Ay, you can never hold me down. Ay, I don't bother no man, cause that's how you lose your crown. Huh? They know me and Henny went into a business. I got too much riding on this now. Yeah, I got too much riding on this.
Yeah, I got you, D Cool. I got you, D Cool. Let's say this record has freaking potential. There's a genre for it. It needs, you know what I'm saying, definitely a better mix. But once again, judging it within its own genre. I think it needs more to sit in the top 10 kind of section or the top 20. Like if the top 10 is like the top 10 artists are the artists in your genre, but within the industry who have record deals and multi-million-dollar whatevers and shit. You know, they're in the top 10, and then the top 20 consists of maybe like the super indie, but like you can tell they're next up type freaking artists or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It needs a little bit more to start climbing up some of that freaking ladder and stuff like that. But like it does have the potential. It does have the potential. You know, I think the ultimate goal is trying to do something that, you know, sometimes you guys can deliver things in a way where some people might not understand everything and follow everything right away. Might need a few listens to really go in there. So a little bit of that is the mix and you know, how you go in there. There was the part, like, I know what the chorus is, but then there was that part where you were like, I know, and at a certain point, I almost kind of wanted that to be the chorus freaking too. And then the actual chorus came right back in, I was reminded, oh yeah, though, it's that one. So there's kind of like two different scenarios that you could have freaking had. You know, a little bit of saving graces, but what did you think of it, people? Please tell me, please.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
Okay, one of these is a Spotify, the other one is a SoundCloud. Hold on, let me open that first. Hold on, real quick, let me go here. Y'all know I love vibes, man. That's a cheat code on the show. If you seen a freaking song, then you know. If you freaking seen a vibe, blah, blah. Okay, whatever, man, let me stop. The hell, man? I literally don't make songs like that shit, but the freestyles. Now when you eat a lot of bacon and cheese, shit your old left booty cheek with an eyeball sticking out the left side of the right forehead of the what's the all right, let's freaking get to it right freaking here. Whoop. Here's the Spotify record, which is, let me know if this is the right record too. You slimy double crossing, no good.
Okay, I wake up, I call up on my homies like let's ride and get some paper. It's 6 a.m. We constant sketching plots to get this cheddar. And 2 went off for the great old scheme that we could do together. Okay, it's 5 p.m. We skirt up to the lot, all dressed in black from foot to top. Jake and Nick in the back, hyping up, I'm licking shots. To Tatum, that's we need these now we sweating on the spot. I'll calm them down like no way, we just keep this shit for props. I slide the strap and back pop, as proceed about the lot. The plan is as remove the other 3, shake up the spot. This shit an easy robin if we follow the basic plot. I'm the hero, you're the villain. I'll calm you down, you get the spot.
Never been with all that solid shit. Get down on the floor before I blow out your fucking hollow bitch. He tried to play hero, reaching for that silent quick. So I blew off his fucking head. Why'd you try that shit? Didn't I just say stay down on that fucking floor? The next person to move ain't gon' walk out that door. Hurry up and fill the bags before I bust some more. Not afraid to drain this clip and leave the fucking corpse.
Hey, that freaking, that elevated and escalated. What the freak?
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take their lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black range, tattoos, rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you niggas is fucking up.
I also got another button to freaking hit, but I'm gonna put that under that dorky vibes and stuff, of course, as well. And listen, man. Oh yes, my friend. Can you stop it, sir? I need you to stop it. No. Well, I want to stop it, but these songs are so amazing.
They backed me into a corner, my back was against the mortar. Fought my way out, I was left for dead and shorter. Breath with nothing left, not even a fucking quarter. Now I'm booking flights overseas and crossing borders. Bringing shit in the trap, wearing a surgical mask. On the face, bagging up Hank, avoiding the task. Working the 9.
Yeah, I mean, overall, dope hip hop that had a build up. Yes, it's a little short, you know. Feel about freaking stuff like that. Overall, like the whole, from what I can see, either I don't know if this is all in one project or like just a few freaking songs or whatever. But the songs that I see on a thing, you know, you do keep it around 1 minute, 2 minutes, you know what I'm saying, or whatnot, you know, and it makes us, it always makes us want more. But what I like is that you were able to have a little bit of a build up freaking on that you know what I'm saying, in the freaking cool. And I like the aspect of the sound effect on there too. Get out of here! No, shoot! I like the aspect of the sound effect on there when like the gunshots or that came off, man. Like those are always like sound effects and records. Like for me, have always been, you know, I've always had a love for hearing it. So whether you even I did not care for the explicit version of Method Man and Limp Bizkit. Shut the fuck up, you know what I'm saying? I wanted the one with sound effects, you know what I'm saying? And so like that was the version that I listened to, because I love that kind of freaking shit or whatnot. I myself have at least one record where every curse word is replaced by a sound effect and shit like that. That's not what happened in the song, but I'm just saying. Except for the second song, I'm the second guy, and it's a freestyle, man. Let's see what it is, man. Let's see how good. Listen, when it comes to freestyles, y'all know the freaking drill. When it comes to freestyles, the overall gist is don't do it unless you're do it. But don't put it out unless it sounds dope, right? It's not enough that you just simply freestyle off the top or whatever. Sometimes a freestyle can be considered one of two things too. Like you wrote some shit, but there's absolutely no chorus and it's just one long verse. And you just, you know, plopped it to that freaking beat in that moment and, you know, wanted to get that verse out or whatnot. That's freaking fine too. But when it comes to off the top, man, if you're skilled with it and, you know, and we can hear some freaking dope shit, like that's when it's dope. Like when we can go, oh man, that shit was, you know what I mean? But if it's something that anybody else could freaking say while freestyling, then it doesn't become like that sort of like likable. But we'll see what kind it is right after I hit this freaking play button and stuff like that, man. We got a lot of submissions. Jibble Thacker, you over here down this face now. Get your own left booty cheek with a right booty cheek on top of the other booty cheek where there's three booty cheeks that are combined into one whole booty cheek. And then
Jiffy song.
Ay, yo.
Alright.
Ay, yo.
Let's see. I'm listening.
Yo, I feel like Dirty Damn Mega Man blast on my. He like running back, taking out his meds. Hey, yo, Dirty the Glow, okay. Pulling up to his spot, okay. I'ma have to wet it, okay. Heat on me, it's real hot, okay. He wanna get it on, like, send me the attic, we go right, okay. Put the butter in my salt, okay. Just like Sam, I'm hitting hard, okay. Ain't not Carly, I got the dot, okay. Comes on, we like ops, okay. Running up just a bar, okay. Bloody nose, but it okay. Hey, I been said that you all just some stay backs. Get up in my fucking way, I might just blow your heads back. Talk tough, we go up, this damn chopper. Fuck up, don't care what you say, you gon' get mopped up. Hey,
yeah. I carry money, love in this backpack. So if you stop me for some questions, expect some backlash. I carry falling soldiers in this back, and I hope that God if my set's going off track. I pray the dudes be where I rest. See if I got no vision, the Lord got my step. Keeps the enemy talk to me like he a friend of me. I hope the snake poison don't reach my chest. See, I pray to God I don't get tricked like an Adam. With the wrong Eve, come I split like an atom. Oh, it's called signs, you don't get it, it's a trap. See the atom and neutron get split with corruption. Hey, fuck it, back on the topic. If nigga gon' run up, he will get to lopping. This sword is not a classic blade, my boy is so rare. I'm a surgeon, no doctor. Demons gon' talk one, but not in my face, cause they know I'm on something. We gon' talk, I'll get some blade in your pump. You come from the seas, like I'm looking for something. If I can't find nothing, then you must be nothing. I'm waste of space, so it seems I'm just something. I eradicate niggas who shit not exist. I flush into hell when they lay with my bitch. And I know that God loves me, and I know he forgets. Yes, I'm the mass murderer, murdering all brain. I see him as stones as I step with the lid. This is killer vibes, we bring the beauty out pricks.
Pharaoh, you're a hero, you know. May the gods bless you, Pharaoh.
What is that? This feels like it's from like an anime. First of all, I like the beat. I like where the shit goes. There's a lot of freaking times where I wouldn't freaking talk to a dope ass chick with a big nose. Cause if you could look cool, you'd be like, hey,
I don't even really know, but I want to sniff nose.
First of all, I'm a little bit conflicted. First of all, okay, so let's start with this. Let's start with this, right? First of all, I mean, honestly, most of it I could not completely hear because of the mix. So most of anything that I'm gonna have a problem with is really blamed upon the mix itself. Again, I know your genre, and the type of shit that you know what I'm saying, people within that genre freaking do like and stuff like that. But mix wise, you know, it's like if they can't hear everything, you know, you miss out on those actual opportunities or whatnot. Like if I just heard this right now and then, you know, say, hey man, come to my show tomorrow or whatnot, I literally wouldn't know what y'all said like fully on every part to be able to like, you know, be a backup anything or the guy in the chat. So, you know, a little bit of the mix needs work there. I do like the beat is like a mixture of two things, you know what I'm saying? I've heard a real song that had like the first half of the melody, and then I've heard, and it might have been like an R&B some, but then the second half has a very like anime style that I really do like. So there's a lot there that I think you guys could do. Overall though, hopefully you guys do still have the session so you guys can go in. That's if you want to. It's completely up to y'all whether y'all want to do, but please, just before you decide to, I don't know, release something like that on Spotify, always make sure that you guys have the mixes on point before you upload to Spotify, because if you don't, what you do is you make everybody on the platform look like dumbasses. Remember how today we're like, yeah man, I'm on all platforms, man, check me out. That shit doesn't mean anything anymore because so many freaking artists decide to upload their freaking shit and make it like, you know, unprofessional without, you know, the mixes or whatnot. So do make sure that you guys do that. And then, you know, let's try to get these platforms back to being professional platforms. The only one that I always expect really kind of like subpar mixes from sometimes is really like SoundCloud and stuff like that, because we literally can upload for free, and you also have the opportunity to monetize as well though. But you really can test your records out in this way and really just see how the overall mix plays and stuff like that. But how did you guys feel? Let me know. Let me know. Lisa was like, I like my nose. My turkey neck, damn, son. Where'd you find that? Let me see. Triple Stack was like facts. Joy was like, hey, dear Lisa. Hey, dear Lisa. Hey, dear Lisa. You were thinking about like a whole. No, that was weird. Don't do that again. Let me see. Where is Mrs. Cool? Joy was saying, trying to understand, but too fast. For me, it wasn't about it being too fast. It was just the overall volume and stuff like that.
Some questions, some backlash. Hey, I can't fall in souls in this bad, and I hope that God my steps going on.
Like I have. Let me explain to people something real quick. Like, I have with these headphones, big freaking salute, man. These are Sony Pulse Elite headsets. You cannot find them in stores anymore. They're a little old, but there are certain people who still have them around who are, you know, from time to time still selling them or refurbishing them on like eBay and or Amazon. And so again, when I bought these when they were in store, and then, you know, I found out that they were going out, I decided to, you know, like no matter what, I was always gonna find another freaking pair and get them because they were that good. When you get these, plug these in, and you get, you know, a good freaking pair, turn them freaking on, You get, you know, not only a good surround sound, but, you know, the bass, every aspect of the record. You know, this is the only headphones that I ever wore where I felt like the bass, the mids, the highs, and the lows all get freaking captured. And so I can hear everything, which is why I'm always really talking about, you know, mixes of anything on the show. So with that said, I have a button that, you know, allows for a little bit more sort of, you know, bass impact, vibration, different stuff like that. And I turned that off so I could try to hear what, you know, was being said on certain parts. And I still couldn't do it. So, again, it's not even like my freaking headphones, but you know that we do want to hear what y'all saying. You know, sound like y'all using some energy in there. Y'all getting in there like some wolves, man. You know what I'm saying? You're trying to eat it up, dog. You're trying to eat it up, man.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Wait, what was this? Oh no, yeah, we got that one already. I think. Yeah. Alright, we're back in the free line. Let's go ahead. We got A Solak, man, and then let's go check the freaking cusp. Hold on, let me get myself back in the chat so I can check on the screen. This is YNG Cone. I'm so confused. I want to see where it's going, man. I'm still trying to see what's the beat doing. Is this a beat? Or something? I honestly don't know what's happening. I don't even know what part of the beat it's on right now. Like my mind is. Okay, yeah, no.
Like nothing's ever wrong. Shit, when these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. Shit, thanks to COVID, now we'll never share a bong. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, and your back, and your arm check. I got shaved.
Listen, I always say there are songs for every kind of you know, scenario. When you think about sync licensing and stuff like that, right? So as like a song, I don't understand what's happening freaking at all, one freaking bit. But in a scenario where, like, you know, there's a movie or a show and there's a scene where a group of kids are like stoned out of their mind on shrooms and weed and everything, and then they're like at a theme park and they're just like having fun and they're on some crazy ride, and it's that like surreal moment where just like everything looks weird. Do you have that playing? Then it doesn't really sound that freaking bad, but you got to put it exactly in that context in order for it to make sense. Otherwise, like if you're listening for it in like song format, I'm like, okay, if I was to like rap, where would I rap right now? And I'm like, I'm getting confused as it's going. Like I know where I would like, you know, sample and chop it up and do some shit, but like, you know. Anyways, Joy was like, my God, what a beat. Triple Stack was like, make it stop, you know what I'm saying? Stack said, synth back to back. Back to back. You sit up back to back. What you talking about? Sit up back to back. You sit up back to back. What you talking about? Sit up back to back. You sit up back to back. Sit up back to back. Then what you talking about? And there's a lot of freaking people that I talk about. What do you know? What?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
Can you stop it, sir?
I cannot. And, you know.
Like, bro, you gotta be specific, man. I never know what type of skip y'all send in. And when it's a donation or a paid, I need to know. And then when it's a 1 year one, I need to know that you know when you won that shit. You know what I'm saying? Cause there have been times when you forgot that you used your skips and shit like that. And they'll be like, man, this motherfucker used that shit last episode. And this guy. Let me freaking see. Oh no, wait. Where is it? Was it that episode where everybody got 2? Let me see. That's the only way you're saved. That's the only way you're saved right now. Hold on. Oh wait, here it goes. Let me see.
I will take a look at the list and hey, am I on the list?
Let's see. Stack triple. I don't necessarily see your name here. I'ma go look around and see what's up or whatnot. But I don't seem to see what here seems like a skip. I don't know. And there's no date proclaiming. There's no date proclaiming. It's like that. I don't know, I mean, no. Let's just go right back in the freaking free line and skadumpulate and we go from there. How does that sound, children? My gosh, man, this is ridiculous. Sauce of freaking cheese. What? Hold on. You must be the one who asked about the Google Drive thing. Let me see. Everybody wanna do it and I don't know. Everybody wanna know. If it plays from here, we're good. Alright. Yeah, if it's a free one, let me know when you want it.
I've been making my rounds, verses still shaking the ground. KO be quick to confound, back on the mound, trying to single out a sound, working till I got it down. She say I'm a hound, don't know how I do this, I'm too congruent. Building that buzz, so I've been a nuisance. I am not like I was, I got something brewing. Rumors sent me the beats, said it's for the chewing. Yeah, I think she know I'm a match. Been a problem, so don't get too attached. But the way I jot them, gotta losing a breath. Far from a joker, pass me the mic, I'm a smoker. I don't gotta tell you you're done. Stacking my bread, you just Jack Nicholson. Try to tell me to chill, but the damage is done. Why so serious? So I already know what they theory is. Name on the ledger to show you how near he is. Rise like I'm Phoenix, know where my team is. Young off the flight, got your neck through this seamless. New to the game, they still call me a genius. Style way too pure, so I know that they fiend this. Rumors.
Brand new girls, same hurdles. Ain't jumping through hoops this time. Bitch, you ain't no Urkel. Keep your family matters in line. And I leave all my exes on Wordle. They keep guessing these words I write. I can make you moan like Myrtle. When I slither in, I come to life. Sorry to brag. How can I be shy when I'm running your bags? How can I deny what is stated as facts? When I'm the greatest who rap, ain't gonna save you the slack. And it's all fading to black with another and a crown. And it goes to my head as I fall to the ground with my dick in the earth. And it come right around and the sound of my name ring through the whole town. I'm from a city of crooks. All of my possessions are insidious looks.
Appreciate it.
I be slowing down with the grittiest hooks. While these women hoe around like the kittiest book. What the talk of the town is rumors, go figure. Never test my metal with another gold digger. This stick ain't free, but it ain't sold, sister. It's my train of thoughts. Why don't you go with them?
No, she think I'm chosen, but there's still something light.
Brand new bitch every morning. She do whatever I like. My heart still stay frozen. Ain't fucked the same bitch twice.
Cause my heart just like my drink, just like my chains, they stay on ice. No, she think I'm chosen, but there's still something light.
Brand new bitch every morning. She do whatever I like. My heart still stay frozen. Ain't fucked the same bitch twice.
Cause my heart just like my drink, just like my chains, they stay on ice. They stay on ice.
They what?
They stay on ice. They stay on ice.
Listen, I was not expecting that right there. Nice vibes, you know what I'm saying, overall, track. Yeah. I had to freaking download that one as well, man.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical?
Big freaking salute, man. Like, y'all know. I need to drink some of this real quick. Y'all know when y'all come with some vibes and you actually got some, you know what I'm saying, decent rhymes within, man. You know what I'm saying? You already got something locked. What do I have feedback freaking wise for that? It's 2 minutes and 53 seconds.
So don't get too attached with the way I jot them. Gotta loosen the breath. Far from a joke.
I like your voice, you know. It kind of has an original feel and sound, a little bit animated. This song has a vibe that, you know, probably could have warranted a music video as well. There is a little bit of me that wants your vocals up a tiny bit, but let me see.
Yeah, I think she know I'm a match. Been a problem, so don't get too attached. But the way I jot them, gotta loosen the breath. Far from a joker. Pass me the mic, I'm a smoker. I don't gotta tell you yet.
Like, listen. I mean, honestly, I might have to run this freaking back right freaking now because, look, Joker 2 will be coming out freaking soon. In terms of freaking artists, when you guys release a record, when you name a record some shit, or you make a song that's loosely based off of, you know, something, man, like all you gotta do is, you know, cut random like, look, for him, he could just cut random footage of the Joker, you know, from the film, the cartoons, from like everything, and, you know, do something freaking dope. I had a homie, by the way, who was really good at taking any, you know, animated, you know, cartoon and sort of making it seem like they were rapping, you know, whatever the artist's record was and shit like that. And so, like, that would be a dope aspect to sort of like play with. Let me run it back and then just like think about that in my mind.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
The Joker walking in slow motion away from the school bus or some shit, right? You know what I'm saying? You think about it like that?
I've been making my rounds, verses still shaking the ground. KO be quick to confound, back on the mound, trying to single out a sound, work until I got it down. She say I'm a hound, don't know how I do this, I'm too congruent. Building that buzz, so I've been a nuisance. I am not like I was, I got something brewing. Rumors sent me the beats, that is for the chewing. Yeah, I think she she know I'm a match. Been a problem, so don't get too attached. But the way I jot them, gotta losing the breath. Far from a joker, pass me the mic, I'm a smoker. I don't gotta tell you you're done. Stacking my bread, you just Jack Nicholson. Try to tell me to chill, but the damage is done. Why so serious? So I already know what they theory is. Name on the ledger to show you how near he is. Raps like I'm Phoenix, know where my team is. Young off the flight, got your neck through the seamless. New to the game, they still call me a genius. Style way too pure, so I know that they fiend this. Rumors.
What I say? Hold on. I get to point something else out too, man. Anytime, man. What I tell you artists, what do I tell you freaking artists, man? I say also, when it comes to when you guys are doing these records, some artists only touch the surface. Some artists only do about like 5% reference, right? And like the name of the song will be the thing, and then they'll like have, you know, their thing will be in the chorus and that'll be it. Like this is an artist right here that if you're even listening, man, he was going through the different jokers. He was like, again, he's referencing things that are not only freaking dope, but if you know each freaking thing, it just hits that much freaking doper or whatnot. You know what I mean? Just gotta always point that out, man. Like if you guys do a little bit of that, you know, if you are a super fan of some shit, you already know it, but it doesn't hurt to do a little bit of research about something and, you know, take a little bit of that knowledge and make a record with that, because you got a lot to pull from.
You fizz, you got dick riders, you got bird watch.
Oops, wrong one.
Get him.
Brand new girl, same hurdles. Ain't jumping through hoops this time. Bitch, you ain't no Urkel. Keep your family matters in line. And I leave all my exes on Wordle. They keep guessing these words I write. I can make you moan like Myrtle. When I slither in, I come to life. Sorry to brag. How can I be shy when I'm running your bags? How can I deny what is stated as facts when I'm the greatest who rap? Ain't gonna save you the slack, and it's all fading to black with another and a crown, and it goes to my head as I fall to the ground with my dick in the earth, and it come right around, and the sound of my name ring through the whole town. I'm from a city of crooks. All of my possessions are insidious looks. I be slowing down with the grittiest hooks, while these women hold around like the kittiest book. Well, the talk of the town is rumors, go figure. Never test my metal with another gold digger. This dick ain't free, but it ain't sold, sister. It's my train of thoughts. Why don't you go with them?
No, she think I'm.
He took a regular approach. You know what I'm saying? He was like, nah, let me just. He was the he got the beat without the reference, and then made his verse freaking
chosen, but there's still something light.
Brand new bitch every morning. She do whatever I like. My heart still stay frozen. Ain't fucked the same bitch twice.
Cause my heart just like my drink, just like my chains, they stay on ice. No, she think I'm chosen, but there's still something light.
Brand new bitch every morning. She do whatever I like. My heart still stay frozen. Ain't fucked the same bitch twice.
Cause my heart just like my drink, just like my chains, they stay on ice. They stay on ice. They stay on ice. They stay on ice.
like
shaking unstirred.
I like that switch up. People be like, man, when you get up on stage, you would have liked that bitch up. People be like, I don't even know what is happening. Maybe without it locked down, just go get up. Blah, 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 blah.
Gotta know how to figure out fast.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Mama, happy Monday. It's freaking crazy, man. Shout out to the whole community who you know what I'm saying, come to the freaking show. You know what I'm saying, no matter how long you have been a part of it, if you just came, you know what I'm saying, welcome to the Dork Squad, you know what I'm saying, and of course welcome to just, you know, the life of review shows, man. You know, there are many things that you will get and receive when you are simply around. And you know, I'm honored to simply hear all of the music that freaking comes through every episode. You know what I mean? Like, we start these things for, you know, certain reasons, and it becomes much bigger you know, literally the first day that I did the stream, I was, you know, playing some of the artists that I had met, you know, around, you know, just through my journey and stuff like that, all indie artists, and that was my goal, to like sort of, you know, shine a light on, you know, the artists that I have met from, you know, around the internet, from IG, from, you know, Facebook, from YouTube, from all over the freaking place. And eventually when I was just doing some of my lives, making beats and playing games and stuff like that, you know, like between both that and that, you know, and then, you know, just people started popping up more and you know, sending in freaking music. And you know, I started giving the records feedback seriously, even more. Each record, man, like again, when I really like a record, it's gonna freaking make the playlist, of course, because I want to hear it again. You know what I mean? Those are the records that I like adding to the playlist. Something that, if you're not in the building, somebody else sends a different record that reminds me of you. You know what I'm saying? I should be able to play that record and be like, hey, listen, you and whoop-de-doo-de-doo-de-doo-de-doo-de-doo-de-doo should make a record, man. You know what I'm saying? And then you should go, oh shit, yeah, for real, man. Give me whoop-de-doo-de-doo number and shit. I hit him up or whatever, man. Like, that's the shit that should happen. Shout out to all those artists who have been networking. We're still here, man. I'm not closing out anything. I am just simply thanking you guys for being a part of freaking what we do. For some of you guys for like a very freaking long time and shit like that. So simply getting to know and meet some of you guys has been, you know what I'm saying, an awesome freaking experience and shit like that. We're gonna keep moving freaking forward, of course, not only in the show, but man, like, just keep shit going, man.
Yeah.
We got,
we in this motherfucker.
Brian,
yeah, we in
this Kingdom, another.
This ain't no diss song. This real song, man. Real pain. You feel me?
Let's see what's up, man.
Freak show, nigga.
Man, we rollin' smoking. Man, we chillin' and coastin'. Man, we riding on the train, boy. Man, we riding with my cousin, boy. Man, we riding coastin'. Man, we riding smoking. Man, we up in here. Man, we have no fear. Yeah. As the day come, ripping on the mic like a blow the bomb. Alright, what I said. Run up in your shit, nigga. That's ain't no head. I want the safe and everything in it. I take your wife, kids, EBC. I ain't got no death wish, dog. No money, car, house, now we riding coast. Rolling up the weed, man, rolling. Ride by, man, getting by. Ride through the hood, man, we ride, man, down and we coast. Rolling on the weed, nigga, smoke. Ride down through, man, the hood dog. Ride down, man, through the hood dog.
Nah. Try to act like nothing's ever wrong. Shit, when these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Man, why do we have to move right into that after like freaking listen, so first of all, I just felt like that one didn't have any freaking structure, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like I was trying, like, first of all,
freak show, nigga.
Let's go through it, right?
Man, we rollin' smoking. Man, we chillin' and coastin'. Man, we riding on
the first thing is, when it comes to auto-tune, like, we know the freaking drill. Like, I repeat this all the freaking time. It just has to be used right with the right effects, right? Otherwise it doesn't sound pleasing to the ear. And so the first thing is really you know, make sure you get that the right amount of delay and reverb on it. Like, it's weird because it sounds dry and not at the same time, but like, you know what I'm saying? So make sure you get the right amount of reverb and delay on it to have that, you know. Listen to some of the records from some of the artists that are out. So you can get that real good example. Like, there, you'll know what I'm talking about when you hear it. You have to get it to that point. It can't just use like a flanger or a freaking chorus. That's just gonna make it sound weird and like it's underwater and stuff like that. The other thing was, like, I didn't like the placement of like the ad libs and stuff like that. I feel like they were just coming out of nowhere. There was no structure to them. You know, it was like artists trying to vibe with a song in the moment, not knowing what's gonna come up yet and or what they're gonna do. Like, this is why I'm always like I don't ever go into come on, man, my freaking the Facebook died. You know what that means. Hold on, gotta bring them back, but also I gotta finish the conversation, man, which I know I'm gonna be lost in. Hold on. Trying to bring Facebook freaking back so I can see.
Trying to bring Facebook back. I'm trying to bring Facebook back so you know I can see. Yeah. I said I'm trying to bring Facebook back. I'm trying to bring Facebook back. Where the fuck did he go, my man?
Alright, so as I was freaking saying, with that record, the ad-libs were just coming at a you know what I'm saying, nowhere. They didn't feel like rightfully placed. And like they belong there, which is, again, any song you guys really want to take your time. Make sure that you do think about placement of every word that you say, every ad-lib. All of it is, you know, there is a such thing as too much, too little. And sometimes they were overpowering what was going on there. On top of that, what's the last thing that I heard that made me just hit that button?
Who said that I ain't? That is the baddest. Just look at the pictures I
I keep going to the wrong song every time.
I want the steak and everything in it. I take your wife, kids, EBC.
I was like, I don't even know what he said right freaking there. I take your wife and kids in the sin or in the sand.
Got no death wish dog, no money, car, house,
no. And I was like, man, with this vibe, you can make something so much freaking better and shit like that. Like, you should take this vibe and make either a straight up freaking weed song, or, you know, some R&B rap shit or something. You know what I'm saying? Don't just get into some random. This is why I don't freestyle to records, because I don't want my content to be random and for it just to sound like it goes nowhere. And people are just listening, right? When that happens, we're waiting for the artist to mess up. And you know, we want a little bit freaking more. That's all. Am I right? Thank you. This has been another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Bye.
Rose 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange.
And we're back with the next episode of That Dorky Review Show. On the previous episode of That Dorky Review Show.
Now we riding coast, rolling up the weed, man, rolling.
Yeah, man, I don't think eating bean and cheese sandwiches are in your alley. What are you talking about, man? I'm just making up random shit, man. I'm making up random shit. Making up random shit was brought to you in part by Dorky and Friends. Shout out to everybody in the freaking chat holding it down. Arsenal with a trash can. Thank you. I needed to throw something in there real quick, so I appreciate it. Alright. Also, this piece of paper, if you will. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, man. I needed the trash man to come around and let's see, Lalo with controlled substance. Yeah, controlled substance. I don't even know what substance.
This flow control substance, like copping 10 kicks and then getting them through customs, yeah. Now don't do these marks, these busters, trying to infiltrate my circumference. Niggas so fall back, talk to them. I put slab here, slab there. Niggas get mad here, haters everywhere, yeah. Now don't do busters, trying to infiltrate my circumference. Niggas so fall back. This shit ain't new, I've been on the front line. Niggas think it's a joke and I'm waiting on the punchline. My back's against the wall, can't let them get behind me. Eyeing me, execs wanna sign me. With 5-6 Mimica Ave, you can find me. Official nigga, like a G with a pistol, nigga. Slugs travel when they hit you, nigga. Them tracks feeling like they tickle, nigga. Stats artificial, nigga. With additives and preservatives, I've been bout this shit here. Just been a long time since you heard of this. I'm a true nigga, like standing on the curb to piss. Royal blue, liquid drip for the outfit. You think you really bout that? Yeah, man, that's an understatement. And I don't believe you, cause all you niggas numbers fake. King size, and I'm off in my slumber waiting. Nigga, hurry up, cause Lalo gets so impatient. This flow control substance, like copping 10 kicks and then getting them through customs, yeah. Now don't do these marks, these busters, trying to infiltrate my circumference. Niggas so fall back, put a slab here, slab there. Niggas get mad here, haters everywhere, yeah. Now don't do busters, trying to infiltrate my circumference. Niggas so fall back. One for the money, man. Pockets need deposits. Tell me why all these hoe niggas is out the closet. Now I don't know. That's alright. That's not the topic of my discussion. My tail back and I'm over 1,000 yards rushing. Mediocre featherweight, conversating at a minimum. Music make them levitate, and I took out about 10 of them. Especially these odd couples, Oscars and Felix. Hoe ass niggas, man. Music is egregious. All this shit feet explode, still off in my nut sack. So what I gotta say, huh? Make you heifers bust back. Now I'm gonna get personal, make you wanna clutch that. Iron Maiden, feel me, you Hillary with the Duff pack. I'ma take fuck that for 100 Alex. These niggas getting it twisted just cause Lalo making rap ballads. Well, if you think you can penetrate, man, then have at it. But I'm here to see you suffer, malice, know that.
I'm waiting for the moment where freaking that people can see Lalo going, freaking every moment, freaking at the Trojans, freaking some. Lalo.
This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great. Be great. Be great. This for every nigga.
Man, again. People don't even know. Because some people pop up for the first time, and that's okay. But I explain it to them every freaking time. Lalo is a pretty original artist. When you hear him, and again, please tell me if I'm wrong. Anyone, tell me if I'm freaking wrong and shit like that. He's probably the most different artist that, I've heard. I've never heard him basically go in another artist lane, try to like mimic a flow or some shit. He's Lalo. I feel like he's always gonna have whatever topic matter he wants to freaking talk about. It's gonna be some real shit, man. He's the dude that I always say is like, standing outside of the liquor store, like kicking that freaking shit, man. Like really trying to, tell you some real freaking shit. And you figure out is actually smart, can do a lot of freaking shit that people don't freaking know. I hear with every song And I think everybody who does talk about Lalo when, you know, he sends through, it's like always in that same thing. It's just like there's something very original and unique about him. And he can really straddle many different lanes, right? There are times when I can hear him on some New York shit straight up, you know, and he fits like a, you know, he fits like a glove. I can hear him on some South shit straight up and he fits like a glove. I can hear him on, you know what I'm saying, some West Coast shit and he fits like a glove and shit. You know what I'm saying? Very universal. And I think that might be one of the things that it is. Any artist who like has a very universal sound, yet something that is also original. It's you know, I think we are seeing something dope in the making. So I do hope that, you know, nothing ever gets you to stop. You know what I mean? No matter what you go throughout this industry, don't let anyone, this goes for every artist, to be freaking honest, man. Do not let anybody freaking stop you from what you love doing. If you love doing this music, like, it's gonna be freaking hard. It's not gonna be easy. We're not gonna get everything we want at every freaking moment. And we are gonna have to work for it. Like, this is the shit that we want. If we want to be as good or not or better than the artists that are within there that actually have deals, you want to impress freaking people enough to get to that. It's like we have to continue to work hard, to continue to prove to people how, you know, dope we are with, you know, certain records, videos. You know, just start, you know, upgrading as you can. You know, what else would I freaking say, man? What else would I say, man? He said you get stronger with these lessons, man. I'm saying no. And again, you know, artists as well, you know, we gotta always learn when, you know, even when people don't like something, it doesn't mean that we should completely stop and that's it, or they don't know what they're talking about. No, we got to remember, it's art. People, when it comes to art, everyone's gonna see and hear everything differently. People are gonna have ears that are tuned to certain types of music first over other things. And, you know, sometimes it takes them a while to come over. I literally remember telling my homie about a certain artist, and it took him 4 years to finally start telling me about the same artist. I was like, bro, where were you when I, you know what I'm saying? I was like, where were you? And so that just shows you that, like, you gotta wait till people are ready for your freaking shit. Sometimes it's not today, you know, it takes them a little bit to appreciate. But do not let anybody freaking stop you guys, man, because this shit, you know, it can be fun. Sometimes people need to hear new artists. Sometimes people need to hear certain songs that you guys do have that will touch and inspire them to want to work harder, or you know, maybe they're going through something in their freaking life. There are many songs that come to the freaking show that do a lot of freaking that, so big freaking salute. Shout out to freaking Harlem. Shout out to Zachary Cobb. He's like, true, fast facts. Schizo, whatever. Well, you want stronger with these lessons. Black Cash was like, for real, 100. True. Been through that plenty of times. Schizo was saying, man. Exactly. Going to YouTube. That shit slide. I'm saying, man. Yeah, man, like, I mean, that's all I honestly want to freaking say, so that we can continue to freaking move on with the submissions or whatnot. But, you know, a lot of artists do need that motivation. Again, always know that I was someone who stopped for like about 5 years, and I wish I would have had this. I wish I would have had, you know what I'm saying, a community of artists and producers and A&Rs and people that love good music, that actually do want to listen to it in a different way. Like, when we listen, it's like, you know, some you know, again, an artist in the industry, it's kind of different. We kind of, you know, listen to it from the back. Certain songs are freaking cool, you know, they have bars here and there, but we never go into like full-on critique mode, you know what I'm saying? This is where, like, we're always allowed that full safety to do so. And with artists that you can actually talk to, it's like that's the experience that I like. That it's artists that, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to freaking Lalo again. He's someone who has been sending to the show for quite some time. Getting to know him over that time, hear his music, and then when I like something, let him freaking know. Like, I don't get to do that to Jay-Z or Eminem or Redman, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wish, you know what I'm saying? But you know, it's just far more doper because in this instance, I get to motivate you guys to go harder. Or again, if it's in a moment where like an artist needs work, you know, hopefully it doesn't come off as too harsh. And it is me wanting you guys to freaking be better because I want everybody to look at you like you're the shit. Big freaking salute. I think we have a skip from Kenny Wayne.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
We are most likely gonna get 100% cut for this. You're probably gonna listen. You got to be, it's like Yin Yang Twins is on the freaking record, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I mean, no, you know what? But like, I technically restarted the Facebook freaking stream. I will see. Well, you know what? No, I'll know at the end of freaking the thing because shout out to freaking YouTube. They kind of do. I found out how to find out the records that do sort of allow your thing to get blocked or some shit like that. So big salute. We'll see what's up. And if we get lucky, it'd be the freaking first time, man. You know what I'm saying? I've been cut for a record featuring Tech 9. Shout out to that artist who was actually freaking dope, by the way. You know, I tried to pay homage to DMX when, you know, he passed the freaking way. Got cut. I tried to show an example of one of the first Jordan Lucas songs that I freaking heard. Got cut. I tried to keep the, you know, I had a hip hop cutaway that had Cypress Hill's Dr. Green Thumb in it for like, you know, 15 seconds or freaking so. Got cut, man. And I'm like, okay. This is ridiculous, man. The bigger artists, I get it. I need to know, like, what the heck that exactly is. What is the exact thing that gets a freaking cut? Because, again, I've played several records that are on Spotify, all that. Cool. I've played records that have been copywritten. Cool. None of them have done the same freaking thing. I've also played records from bigger artists like Bone Thugs and 3-6 that have been cool, so I don't get it. Anyways, he said, Take 9 filmed a music video in my town, LOL. So I filmed a video in the same spot. Hey, that what up, man? That what up, dog? You know what I'm saying? Hold up. Listen, let's get this Kitty Wayne Yin Yang Twins. Oh, no, wait, maybe that's the name of the song and shit like that. I'm over here jumping the gun and boo me.
Shame.
Yo, check. Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his baseball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just.
Hey, Kenny Wayne, they ain't gonna believe it when you drop it right here with Yin Yang. Get crunk enough, boy. Let go.
I'm saying, who see the finest in the club right now? A country man need your love right now. And I just need the baddest on the floor right now. Baby, show them how it go right now. Drop it low. Drop it low. Yeah. Drop it low. Drop it low. Drop it low. Drop it low. Yeah. Drop it low. I just hit the
bar and got him loose. She complimented the way I got them gators on my boots. I told her I've been grinding and it took a little work. Somebody tell the drummer this the spot where they gon' work. Back it up, back it up, yeah. Girl, you know you lit, you got it backing like a truck, yeah. Baby looking healthy, got her dropping the bro like a tailgate. I'm saying who see the finest in the club right now? A country man need your love right now, and I just need the baddest on the floor right now. I like to see you finally baby, so I go right now. Drop it low, drop it low, yeah, drop it low, drop it low.
I did not expect to see literally a mashup of both shits straight up. Like this feels like both like a rodeo. You know what I'm saying? What you know? Or what is that? What those? And you know what I'm saying? Like one of our little parties, man. It's like drop it low.
Drop it low, low, bring it up slow. Real slow, slow, damn, that she go. That she go. Yeah, she a pro. She a pro.
Bad slow,
stop and go, check it up.
and drop it low. Pop it for the dollar, make them holler when she work the pole. Jelly roll, jam thick, shout it going ham. MC Hammer when she hit a tree. Beat them to the floor, wanna twerk her, there she go. She go hottie, I got her to the side. Beat them to the floor, wanna twerk her, there she go. She go hottie, I got her to the sky.
Let's go. She a country girl that's saying she like city boys. Wood on her wagon that she dragging, she my soccer toy. She like my northern charm, and she my southern belle. The way she shake it, then she drop it, twerk it very well.
She the finest in the club right now. A country man need your love right now, and I just need the baddest on the floor right now. Baby, show 'em how it go right now. Drop it low, drop it low, yeah, drop it low, drop it low, drop it low, drop it low, drop it low. Baby got my heart heavy like a tractor. Get emotional when she making it back up. I'm not trying to leave this club, I'm not trying to pack up. Think she roping my little heart, baby got a last. Throw it on the floor with no hang, sweat. Baby, I'm just saying I'm the man. I'm loving the way this goes. When you're dropping it, drop it low. Who see the finest in the club right now? Country man need your love right now, and I just need the baddest on the floor right now. Baby, show 'em how it go right now. Drop it low, drop it low, yo. Drop it low, drop it low, yo. Drop it low, drop it low, yo. Drop it low, drop it low, yo.
Now listen. Again, all opinions do freaking matter, because again, some people are hearing certain artists and certain types of records for like the first time. So however you feel at whatever freaking point, you know, give your opinions on it. You know, I am familiar with his style. And it's always been very interesting because he has like a mixture of like R&B, but then also like country. And you can see it through many of these records, right? And this is, you know, a very approachable, you know, records for I think a few of those lanes, especially for like this era. I know everybody, you know, different people are gonna feel differently about it. But I honestly, the thing that I often say, man, is I would rather listen to a lot of his stuff than you know, what Lil Nas X was trying to do within the you know, the country sector. I just didn't like, you know, what freaking Lil Nas X was freaking putting out. But this is a little bit more approachable. I can tell that Kitty Wayne has, you know what I'm saying, you know, a talent in many different areas, and he's willing to go to many different lanes, like with you know, the videos and stuff like that. I'm trying to figure out like if I remember even like the Yin Yang Twins being on it when, Cause I remember, I think when it was just an MP3, and then, but I don't remember, or do I? I think I do. I think I do remember Yang Twins and be like, what? You got Yang Twins on that? And I was like, okay, not bad for Yang Twins. Like, I usually don't like their shit. That was another aspect. Like, I felt like again, this is a decent song, nothing too crazy, you know. Twister also could have probably been on here. That would have been dope. Did you say pom 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 pom?
I did say pom 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 pom. If you would like to have a t-shirt made,
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on the Nazi, probably in his uniform.
I almost forgot. Yeah, so back to that party, man. It was like, you know what I mean? Like when you think about rodeos, you know, more or less those scenarios in every case that I've seen them, you know, it's been a, you know, more or less a family friendly, they doing the freaking, you know, do-si-do dance and, you know, all this freaking stuff or whatnot. You know, still adult friendly freaking too or whatnot, you know, or whatnot. Y'all can still drink and stuff. But for the most part, you know, you don't see people dropping it low. You know what I'm saying? And so again, it was like bringing two worlds together and shit like that. And they were like, you know, looking kind of good in the freaking cowboy girl gear and all that shit, right? You know what I'm saying? So you got a little shum. Skittle was like, oh my god. Let me freaking see right freaking here. Where we freaking at? Let's go back into the freaking building right freaking now. Let's go right back in the building. Let's go right back in the building, man. Appreciate you for the submission, man, and keep it up with the freaking videos and the sounds. As I said, someone different within the. You're someone different within the circle. And if I can remember. I don't fully remember, but I believe weren't you from like New York or something? You're from somewhere else. And so that made it even more interesting that I think you were getting on, you were like doing those type of records, you know, that's an extra layer of like, okay, all right, I see you, okay, listen, let's get back in the freaking building right now, no time wasted. Zachary Carl, we've got you. You have no metadata, so I must go inside to see Zachary Carl with what? I don't even know how to say that. Sinus and Scenario. Ooh, kinda, somewhat. Gotta see how I feel about this. Always be careful. Always be careful. Where they came from, and you'll never know. So ashes to ashes, just let it go. Guess I rap here. Sometimes there's a lot of bigger people who don't really know where the back here. Got a lot of I like this though. Yeah, I like this vibe too. I like the vibe too. A lot of times it's freaking dudes that like to grind you. Zach always got vibes, man. freaking dope. Well, he hashtagged it under like electronic or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I liked everything in that, you know what I'm saying? Had a freaking cool vibe, mix was freaking cool. The you know, just had a very vibey overall sound. I like to you know, you kind of reminded me back in the days when before I even figured out the show, and I was just simply looking for new music from artists that I haven't heard. You know, and then you come across new records and something with just like unique sounds or whatnot. You know, there's a lot of dopeness to this 2 minute 34 seconds cool vibe. You know, like I honestly feel like, you know, you need something like a beat tape at this point. You need something like a beat tape because people will just sit there and bask in the overall sounds that are within. We sang the low bass complemented. Good song, stack, chord progression would also be dope for on the drop. Yeah. I agree. Should have an album going to drop in the fall, man. Listen, you know what it is. This is on it. That's what's up. I'm assuming some of the other records that you might have sent to the show are also going on that. That'll be good to hear, possibly. If not, still good. Most of the records that I've heard from you have, you know, if there's a test, you pass the test. It's this, you know what I'm saying? Because the vibes are freaking solid and in there.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time, drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please, this is the sign. No ceiling for me, though it feel like a prime. Purpose is plain, rare, though it might feel I'm insane. Ring on my queen, love, changing her name. Vision unchanged, perfect approach is my aim. Pardon my flame, I be the one without chains.
Back in the building. Oh my God, I hope this doesn't go crazy and loud.
Feel so dangerous, but it's flopping. Fucking fairy, what have you done to me? Trapped in the spell of Aphrodite. I kinda like it a little much. Caterpillars, climb in my skin. Cocaine, edge of my lips. They ain't died in the acid of my stomach.
Honestly, right about now, I'm giving you a chance like a mofo. Because some I like, some if you overdo, you're welcome. Yeah, man, it kind of becomes the whole freaking thing. Hold on. Never mind. Okay. Go in one more time. I'm gonna turn it down though. See if we can ease in that way. Jeez. This mix is crazily distorted, but you got some good melodies in there, maybe. Like to be honest, man, I'm saying. Oh my God, this was mixed right, man. How do y'all feel about that? Hold on, let me gauge the chat. Some people might feel it. He's like, I don't know about that either. Oh my gosh. Wait, is that a female?
So I let them
take me over.
What is happening, man? Okay, honestly, man, like, I'm so freaking torn in this thing. I'm so freaking torn because there are elements that I really, really, like, super duper like, and then the elements that I'm like, what the freaking heck? And then, like, it's also kind of, like, somewhat unlistenable because of the way that it's mixed. It's so, it's like the brightest thing I've ever freaking heard. Like, it feels like you woke up in the morning and you're outside and the sun's right in your face. Forget someone just opening the blinds. You're outside. You're fucking outside and the sun's right in your fucking face. He's like, hi. That's basically what it felt like. That's how bright that freaking shit is. But I mean, there are elements of it. It feels like maybe the sun had sunglasses on, you know? So it's like a little bit cool. It's a little bit cool, but like not enough to keep me from hitting this button. Hold on.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got the skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the basement.
I did like the vibe though.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains while I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Alright, we got Simeon with Outside. I know where you put about vibe, outside. Blah 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 blah. Hello? 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 Listen, okay, I'll say hello and then you just say hello. How about that? Hello? Hi. Oh wait, never mind. You're not talking to me.
You can catch a nigga on the outside, but she want me in her inside. She wanna come over and get real high. Hit it over, let me take you for a big ride. You can catch a nigga on the outside, but she want me in her inside. She wanna come over and get real high. Hit it over, let me take you for a big ride. I told her shawty meet me on the outside. I don't got a man on the outside. If you pull up, never ask why. You know I'm the man, better act right. But shawty wanna get up on a big stage, so I'ma do her ass in the worst way. She know I ain't about to cup a damn thing. Stick around, I'ma show you how to get played. Get played. I ain't shit, and I told you this from the minute I ran down. But if you stay, then I'm gon' play, girl, I can take you down. I don't give a fuck about what you got, I don't care about your man. And you know if your friend's bad enough, then I might just fuck your friend. Catch a nigga on the outside, but she want me in her inside. She wanna come over and get real high. Hit it over, let me take you for a big ride. You can catch a nigga on the outside, but she want me in her inside. She wanna come over and get real high. Hit it over, let me take you for a big ride. Said I'm tryna get up. And no, I don't really give a fuck. And I'm tryna turn up. I'm tryna go out and get drunk. I'm tryna get up. Never said I'm your man. I'm tryna turn up. But you could be my number one fan. I ain't shit, and I told you this from the minute I ran down. But if you stay, then I'm gon' play, girl, I can take you down. I don't give a fuck about what you got, I don't care about your man. And you know if your friend's bad enough, then I might just fuck your friend. Catch a nigga on the outside, but she want me in her inside. She wanna come over and get real high. Let me take you for a big ride. You can catch a nigga on the outside, but she want me in her inside. She wanna come over and get real high. Let me take you for a big ride.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too.
But she want me in her inside. She wanna come over and get real high. Hit it over, let me take you for a big ride. You can catch a nigga on the outside, but she want me in her inside. She wanna come over and get real high. Hit it over, let me take you for a big ride. I told her shawty meet me on the outside. I don't got a man on the outside. If you pull up, never ask why. You know I'm the man, better act right. But shawty wanna get up on a big stage, so I'ma do her ass in the worst way. She know I ain't about to cover damn thing. Stick around, I'ma show you how to get played. Get played, get played. I ain't shit, and I told you this from the minute I ran down. But if you stay, then I'm gon' play, girl, I can take you down. I don't give a fuck about what you got, I don't care about your man. And you know if your friend's bad enough, then I might just fuck your friend. She nigga on the outside, but she want me in her inside. She wanna come over and get real high. Hit it over, let me take you for a big ride. You can catch a nigga on the outside, but she want me in her inside. She wanna come over and get real high. Hit it over, let me take you for a big ride. I'm tryna get up, get up, get up, get up. And no, I don't really give a fuck. And I'm tryna turn up, turn up, turn up. I'm tryna go out and get drunk. And I'm tryna get up, get up, get up, get up. Never said I'm your man. And I'm tryna turn up, turn up, turn up. But you can be my number one fan. I ain't shit, and I told you this from the minute I ran down. But if you stay, then I'm gon' play, girl, I can take you down. I don't give a fuck about what you got, I don't care about your man. And you know if your friend's bad enough, then I might just fuck your friend. She go on the outside, but she want me in her inside. She wanna come over and get real high. Hit it over, let me take you for a big ride. You can catch a nigga on the outside, but she want me in her inside.
It's one of those songs where you imagine yourself being the dude in the video going through the song.
You imagine you the dude in the video putting the sound, and your mama do.
Go back on off the ghost, just smooth with it. Break up the volume, need you to move with it. Girl, your body's safe for me, so it's perfect. Get comfortable, work it, to know you deserve this. It's time to put it all on the line. Let's certify you freaking
Listen. Big freaking salute to that freaking record right there. Y'all hear that? And it's a freaking hit record, period. I mean, that's all I gotta say about it. It's a hit record. You know, you hear it, you like it, the chorus is freaking fire. That's the main appetizer freaking right there. People are gonna feed into that. Definitely something that needs a video like right now. So go do that. This could be the next equal club hit, but then also good R&B song, man, because the voice is dope within. And I kind of like songs like me when it comes to R&B. I'm a huge fan of slow jams, and then if a song's gonna be more mid-tempo, upbeat, and danceable-esque, you know what I'm saying, it's still gonna have that full R&B element, that you are imagining sort of the, just the overall what's happening within the freaking song or whatnot. I just like it. So big freaking salute. I mean, listen, let me know when you I put that on my MP3 playlist, but let me know when you release it on other platforms, and if it is on already, just send it in on another episode, the freaking drill, on other platforms, and of course I will add it on those playlists as well. Is that all I wanted to say about freaking R&B? Maybe. PGA was like, yeah, R&B vibe. That song only has 9 views on YouTube. What? That's a crime and stuff like that. Did you find it? No, this is a whole different. Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, listen, and this is. Oh, I have a few conversations that I need to have with you guys. So hold on. So that's one. Excuse me.
See, everybody's asking for the freaking link and all that shit. This is what that's how you know. That's how you know when you got one. When people are freaking asking to figure it out or whatnot. What was I even freaking about to freaking say? Oh yeah, 9 views on freaking you. Listen, it's gonna take a little bit of freaking work or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But all I can ever give as advice to people are, you know, with any record on any platform, promote the shit out of it to as many people as you can, and try to make sure they're real people. You know what I'm saying? Like, there are many different campaigns that you can take to get your record, the video, in front of a lot of different people's faces, from like email blasts to you know, someone who does actually have pull. Like, people do watch their, you know, any celebrity that you can get to repost your shit, obviously, man. Like, you know, people are gonna check that shit out because I listen to celebrities. You know, but either way, it's like, ultimately, this is the thing. You want to know every real person that really fucks with the record, you know, because anybody who like loves the record enough to for real post in the comments and stuff like that, and, you know, just tell you how much they dig the record or what, that is a person that you know, when you take things seriously, when you start dropping merch, when you start trying to package certain things, they're the people who are going to be tapping in and you know, trying to figure out how they can be a part of or you know, acquire whatever that thing is or whatnot. So dude, just make sure that, you know, you plop that shit on all platforms, man. You know you got a record. So, but there was another question that somebody said. I know, like, listen, we had a lot of people who actually chimed in on that and felt that. So big salute to everybody in the chat. But there was somebody who had a question. I gotta go up. Hold on. So I'll answer that in a sec. Okay, what did I say? Black Cash said, should a creative stop creating at a certain point if they aren't accepted by the industry? What do you think? And does age play a factor, man? Listen. Oh my gosh, man. Here's the freaking thing, man. If you ain't learned nothing from 6ix9ine, all right? 6ix9ine kind of showed that, like, somewhat of the whale has been broken with certain rules and extensions. It doesn't mean that you're more or less safe in certain situations, you know, but in his case, again, he was labeled everything from a freaking snitch to, you know, this and that, to really being a fake and and he still talks shit about freaking people. He literally does not mind talking all the freaking shit, and doesn't matter, you know, what happens. He was like being freaking stupid, and he's been able to come back from that. People still hate the shit out of him. It doesn't stop him from making music or whatnot. At the end of the day, you still have to make whatever you want to make, regardless of what people think about you, or if the style of music that you have isn't there anymore. Figure out ways to still make the things that you love while upgrading your sound over time. And you know what I'm saying? And really, again, you should be focusing on trying to hold and feel and build your fan base, not anybody else's, not being a part of waves and shit like that. Like, really try to build your fan base specifically. I don't think there's an age factor at all, because literally people grew up with music as well. Anyone who grew up with music in the, you know, 60s, 70s, 80s, freaking 90s, they still look for stuff that sounds like the early stuff that they grew up with. They still find that nostalgic. There are artists who are new that can mimic an older sound and stuff like that. So again, there's always going to be people that are willing to listen. Now, whether or not the industry itself is pushing, you know, all those different genres, you know, it really depends on where you are marketing and how you are marketing it. And, you know, if you do, you know, come with some decent video for whatever kind of situation, again, it's about trying to figure out how you can stay relevant while not losing any bit of yourself. The moment that you basically go into, you know, another sort of genre that you are not familiar with nor comfortable with, and we can like tell, you know, like you lose kind of like everybody in that freaking aspect. And so you always got to try to do your best and be your freaking self. So that is answering freaking that question freaking there. Do you, man? If this is what you freaking love, you like, there's always a way to make something. If people aren't listening to your songs anymore, really try to go into production and try to find sync license opportunities that will, you know, allow you to produce for movies, TV, and shit like that. Then you can shit in people's faces that you're a part of soundtracks that they are watching in the freaking movies and shit like that. So there's always a way. And then there are some artists who, like, you know, maybe they weren't meant for the like superstardom as a big band type of thing, but they ended up on some like TV show as a band or something. Like, you never know where the journey is gonna take you, but take those freaking chances and, you know, just see what freaking happens. Do make sure you read over all contracts, you know, have a lawyer look over those things, and there's so much, man. My gosh, man. Bart Baby was like, eat that Pikachu. Eat that Pikachu. Hold on, where am I? I need to throw, here, hold on. Let me go up in my sound effect folder, because I need to throw some of those guys in there before we move on. You just reminded me. A lot of freaking times people just want to find a beef hard for the time to get
Sir, I don't know what you're saying, and you sound stupid.
Let's see right now. Okay, let's go in this folder, and then nope, not that one. I see you. All right. What the freaking heck, man? Keys. Okay, I see all of these keys, but where my effects at, though? Give me 1 second, though, y'all. Okay, I see sound effects. All right, let's see. Okay, so okay, I have sub in here, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm looking for a Pikachu because sometimes people talk about Pikachu and shit, so why do I forget it does that?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
I swear, it doesn't even matter if I know what's freaking coming. I will forget. And that shit would scare the shit out of me, man. You know what I'm saying? Excuse my language, man. Listen, let's get back at the freaking free line. Enough of that talking. Let's do some walking, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to... Oh, I already had the video up there. Hold on. Mises with a Mr. Incredible. 1 to 10. Hold on, let me pull up the voting information in the chat too. I haven't done that in a while.
Yeah.
And then for people who just popped in, here, let me put the information
Little
for
nigga don't play with my dollars. One phone call and I'm getting you bottled. Visas play hard, go dog me a rental. Nigga, I'm a boss, yeah, I roll with some killers. Trap all day, yeah, it's jumping in the kennel. O-H-I-O, Columbus and I'm from my low. Bucktown, nigga, get your mind blown. Big stepper, nigga, feet 5-4. Taxi for the work by the time zone. Keep all the chickens on the cry, yo. Charlie hustle, nigga, give me my dough. Get it buzzing in this bitch with this light pole. Gave her a perky, now she getting dirty. She said she just working, it's her off for 30. Told her get money, don't play with these dummies, just run up a duffel. Me, you little niggas gon' start getting money. I was 16 on the block with an onion. Drake told me to go longer, don't fumble. Went OT and came back with a bundle. Trapper, magic, y'all need mana. Shopping, call me, you need phantom. Niggas plotting, hater, tantrum. I change clothes in super manum. Nigga, I'm a motherfucking captain. Low life, put on for my hood and my city. Top line, music verse straight to the money. Beeline, a lot of these niggas be pussy. Feline, asking for Nathan Hawk, cold in Chicago. I cannot wait for the world of tomorrow. Still gonna be hustling, whatever's on market. Fly in this bitch like these are some Martian. Talk out your neck, we gon' make it a target. Smoking this gas
facts, I really be on it. These rappers be whack, I'm really beyond them. I just be facts, I really be honest. What they gonna do with a nigga like me, bitch? I'm Captain Kirk, put this bitches like speed. Yeah, gang with the shit, you don't wanna fight me now. You gon' get jumped in the middle of the street, huh? Smoke a blunt, pop this bottle, swervo, avid, copper, llama, breaker, me's a problem. GTE, we keep it poppin'. Trapper, magic, y'all need mana. Shopping, call me, you need phantom. Niggas plotting, hater, tantrum. I change clothes in super manum. Nigga, I'm a motherfucking captain. Low life, put on for my hood and my city. Top line, these run straight to the money. Beeline, lot of these niggas be pussy. Feline, hi, my name is It's real nice to meet ya. Give me 1 minute while I fuck this beat up. Hold all my calls, ain't got time for no leeches. I'm in the office, still fucking the street up. Drinking this hitty bitch straight out the bottle. Want me a hood bitch to beat up a model. Spot him, then got him, hit him with a hollow. Pick a man up, that's a dead body parvo. Whoa, bitch, stop calling me, please unfollow me. Bitch, when you see me, don't talk to me, yeah. Smoking this broccoli, hustling merrily. Flipping the bird to the police, yeah. Star ad prodigy, streets keep calling me on my mama. Nigga dodging these felonies, go get the money outside with the gang of them. I'm trying to eat like it's telling me trapper. Magic, y'all need mana. Shopping, call me, you need phantom. Niggas plotting, hater, tantrum. I change clothes in super manum. Nigga, I'm a motherfucking captain. Low life, put on for my hood and my city. Top line, music first straight to the money. Beeline, lot of these niggas be pussy. Feline.
Purchase your tracks today.
Purchase your tracks today. People need to freaking get beats so they can get all up on the wax today. There's a lot of times where I don't know what the hell freaking happened with all of these freaking rappers who be rapping on beats and don't think that they have to pay. But let me freaking see. Listen, first of all, I mean, it was decent. It was decent. You gave me a little bit of a slight West Coast sort of vibe, but just, you know, having fun on, you know, that type of beat right there. You know, that gave me the vibe of, you know, when you know, feeling something a little bit and, you know, you just go in there, play around with the beat, you know what I'm saying? And it's one of those where, like, you and your homies and everyone's, hey, oh, hey, what up, blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? So freaking big salute to that. Could it have used more? Of course, man. Like, you know, you could have you know what I'm saying? You could have done all kinds of freaking shit like that. And you know, I feel like it is decent for one of those type of records. The beat also was freaking dope too. Like, it made me want to rap to that shit. So there's a little bit of, you know, something freaking there. There's a little something freaking there, man. Let's get right back in the line.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
We got Nick Nasty with My Year right now.
Ay, yeah, bitch, it's my year. 2022 and we still going. Ay, none of these
so that's how Columbus
yeah, we better be pulling up. Ay, swerving the lane. Why yo, bitch, yeah, giving me brain. But you lame, yeah, straight whack. Nasty don't slack. Fucking yo, bitch from the back. Yeah, bitch, it's my year. 2022 and we still going. Ay, none of these hoes going back. Wanna show they clothes, yeah, we better be pulling up. Ay, swerving the lane. Why yo, bitch, yeah, giving me brain. But you lame. Yeah, straight whack, nasty don't slack. Fucking your bitch from the back.
Where did we go? Where did he go?
Yeah, bitch, this my year. 2022, we still going up. Yeah, this one to the next. 2023, and we about to be fucking rich. I might be crazy. Fuck a bitch from Salem, yeah, she a witch. Way she handled the broomstick. Yeah, the hoe a bad bitch. I wish they would understand that I don't wanna be the same. Nasty out here living life, he don't wanna be in a game. Only one I wanna impress is my fucking self. Don't let these fuckers make you.
Is there like a thunderstorm in the background or something?
Believe that they determine yourself. That bitch is my year. 2022 and we still going. Hey, none of these hoes going back. Wanna show the clothes, yeah, we better be pulling up. Hey, swerving the lane. Why yo, bitch, yeah, giving me brain. But you lame, yeah, straight whack. Nasty don't slack. Fucking yo, bitch from the back. Yeah, bitch is my year. 2022 and we still going. Hey, none of these hoes going back. Wanna show the clothes, yeah, we better be pulling up. Swerving the lane. Why your bitch, yeah, giving me brain. But you lame, yeah, straight
Okay,
away.
I feel like at this point it's kind of a little bit repetitive. I'm sorry.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got
But I won't let it linger on that. You know what I'm saying? I'll do you a favor figuring on this one. You know what I'm saying? Because I know you've been figuring right now. Listen! I'll tell you why I freaking hit that freaking button, right? You know what I'm saying? Obviously, the first thing is going to be the mix, you know? Like, I don't have a problem with auto-tune freaking records. I just want them to be mixed well. I want, you know, them to be, you know, properly polished so that, you know, the clarity is there, and really only used when you guys are using, like, you know, melodies that call for it. Otherwise, like, y'all can just like still use your regular voice and decent effects and still do, you know, more or less some. But, you know, there's a certain aspect with this song, and, you know, we don't really get to have conversations with the artists really who make these type of records, where it's like, you know, sometimes repetitive, it's like, you know, some of the words kind of random, it's very sort of like spacey, and like, again, like you just took some kind of freaking drug and are experiencing the song through that lens type of freaking thing, right? Like, how do you and like both the listener, because again, you have to listen to the music to even want to make that kind of freaking shit, right? So it's like, how do you guys view these type of records? You know, mix aside, because I know if the mix was right, you know what I'm saying, you'd feel even, you know what I'm saying, better, of course. But say the mix was perfect. How do you view these type of records vibe-wise? What do you want your fans to do when they're listening to the record? You know what I'm saying? For instance, I can tell you freaking mine 100%, man. I always hope that my music either makes you laugh, makes you wanna, you know what I'm saying, smoke up some ganja and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Happy 420. No, it's not 420 freaking yet, but still, you know what I'm saying? Happy early 420 for everybody. You know what I'm saying? I often want it to be that type of freaking artist for freaking people. When you're in the mood to freaking just laugh about some shit, you know, I was gonna count on me type of freaking artist. So those, you know, gamers, movie buffs, people who watch Adult Swim, people who like Ludacris, Tyler the Creator, Redman, you know what I'm saying, artists freaking like that, like that's where I tend to freaking say my cloth is a little freaking bit freaking cut. But what do you think? That is what I see. Let me see. I'm in the process of upgrading my mic. Okay, so that's one freaking thing. See, I'm not gonna lie to you. You clearly don't listen to Pierre Bourne and stuff like that. Almost every single person who jumps on his beats are repetitive and stuff like that. Hey, man, I guarantee you, I don't listen to Pierre Bourne and freaking shit like that. But it doesn't mean that the repetitiveness catches everybody. In fact, that's what keeps half of the other people out of the genre. You know what I'm saying? Because they want actual things to pull from. If you use the same exact notes or the same 4 notes through an entire record, Fetty Wap, for example, and then the entire record, chorus and verses were that. I don't know any words to his song because of that. You know what I'm saying? And I tried to listen to it. I don't remember freaking shit because it's repetitive and every aspect. I didn't hear any change-ups, and that's honestly what happens when there are repetitive songs. So always take that into consideration when you guys do that, you know, regardless of, like, you should be the artist to change shit up when you hop on you know what I'm saying, something, so that you can be looked at as different and not exactly the same as somebody else. So I'll say that. Yeah, repet. Yeah, I mean, again, it's gotta be catchy. I gotta want to resonate with the words and stuff like that too. Let me freaking see. But look, even the genres that we don't normally listen to, we're still looking for artists within those genres to impress. We're looking for that next artist or that next song from that next artist to be different. What's that song that's gonna get our freaking attention? Sometimes it's you know, not the one that you freaking sent in, but always re-give it a freaking try. Either this or next episode type of freaking stuff. You're always open to that. We do have an artist who sent a freaking skip, so I'm gonna go ahead and put that in. And again, Nick, I appreciate you for both your time and your you know, submission, man. Appreciate it.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. Stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because
PB with Deserve, man. Let me freaking see. Let me get this in here. Appreciate you for the donation. We are building up into a possible giveaway. Let's see what this is right here. Did I download that yet? I did not, and so I shall. And while I do, I shall procrastinate the music. Go right here. Bam, 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 bam. Here we go. Different. What is it? Where are we going?
Yeah. I told a lie before. I'm really not proud of. Truthfully, all the things of yesterday. Thanks to you, now I can say I'll never get what I deserve. Yeah, I've seen some pretty girls, and I've known some bad ones. Yeah, all the days are in the past. Thanks to you, they didn't last. I'll never get what I deserve. Yeah, and you're the guy that'll take it all, take it away from me. And you will break it all, break it today for me. Because it took my pain, broke my chains, my mistakes, it took my place home. And I'ma give you all you deserve. Because I'll never get what I deserve. I'll never get what I deserve. So I'll never get back what's coming to me from all those things I used to be. I should've been there, I should've been alone. Just to be alone, see you on for the crown. I would've got what I deserve. I would've got what I deserve. And Lord, I'm not perfect, but you know that way better than me. Yeah. We've been doing the left to me, but a perfect you is guaranteed. I'll never get what I deserve. Oh Lord, yeah, thanks to you, now I deserve life. Hey, I'm gon' get it. You gave it, now I'm gon' live it. You're present now, I've been given. Hey, yeah, 'cause I've been let go.
listen. I am not wasting time. I gotta get this freaking right back in the cusp.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
That's why my freestyle was inappropriate and stuff. Make sure you get the look. We're gonna run it back one more game. Listen, this is what people get when you go to real gospel concerts, man. That's such a good experience right there, man.
I told a lie before, I'm really not proud of. Truthfully,
this is different.
All the things of yesterday, thanks to you, now I can say I'll never get what I deserve. Yeah, I've seen some pretty girls, and I've known some bad ones. Yeah, all the days are in the past. Thanks to you, they didn't last. I'll never get what I deserve. Yeah, and you're the guy that'll take it all, take it away from me. And you will break it all, break it today for me. Because it took my pain, broke my chains, my mistakes, it took my place home. And I'ma give you all you deserve. Because I'll never get what I deserve. I'll never get what I deserve. So I'll never get back what's coming to me. From all those things I used to be. I should've been there, I should've been alone. I used to be alone, see you on for the crown. I would've got what I deserve. I would've got what I deserve. And Lord, I'm not perfect, but you know that way better than me. Yeah. We've been on the left to me, but a perfect you is guaranteed. I'll never get what I deserve. Oh Lord, yeah, thanks to you, now I deserve life. Hey, I'm gon' get it. You gave it, now I'm gon' live it. You're risen, now I'm given. Yeah, cause I've been let go, ain't no charge, a brother at large. I'ma get what I deserve. Yeah. And you're the guy that'll take it all, take it away from me. Yes, you will. And you will break it all, break it today for me. Yeah, because he took my pain, he broke my chains for my mistakes, he took my place now, and I'ma give you all I deserve.
There's a lot of times where we're learning a lesson. Sometimes people don't really be blessed, then they get blessed, and they know that their best friend wants to make sure that they know kung fu, cause there's lots of times where God will come through for the things that you know you got in your mind, cause sometimes freaking the rappers didn't know how to do. Okay, whatever. I tried, and I'm trying to like stay within subject and stuff. Listen.
Can't stop us, like I said, homie. Man, we had enough. Come together on one accord, unstoppable. Can't breathe. They're trying to see it down.
Listen, man. Let's just start with the fact that this was an amazing gospel freaking record, through and through. You know, it's one of those that, again, like I said, you know, if you go to some of the real gospel concerts, man, they really get down like that. They really get down with the live band. You know, it feels like a real, you know, show. It's a little bit of a celebration. It's you know, you feel like you're right back in church, and you know, that kind of stuff is definitely cool. When it can not only, you know, touch you know, those within, but even those outside that might not even listen to you know, a lot of gospel music, man. Like, sometimes if it isn't really pushed to a certain or through a certain lens or something like that, like, you know, not everybody is gonna hear it, so, you know, it can take a little bit for certain songs to cut through, but honestly, it's just like, show people with some of the live performances, you know, more records like this, of freaking course, man. Like, we appreciate great voices, you know, and you know, the production and everything, I think, was also on point at that Dorky gospel playlist. And Straight Up also said, freaking that too. He's like, this is really good gospel music. Wow. Trey Trevor was like, yo, what up, dog? He said, why aren't those guys signed, man? Listen, you know, the story of our life, right? The story of our life. Dork Squad! Many of us on many occasions have come across one or more person who always asks us that question, you know, because they see the talent and believe in what it is, whatnot. You know, to be honest, there are many different freaking factors. Sometimes it's the artist's journey. It's the artist's journey and the selection of where they choose to. Sometimes it's just, you know, I want to record music and get this out to the people and stuff like that. And depending on, you know, whether it's a label or something like that, you know, it really depends on if they have their best interests, and if they can see, you know, especially when it's someone like that, if it's gospel, you know, at times God has to be behind every decision, right? So they always think with that aspect too. And you know, it's one of those, eventually things will happen, whether the artist decides to go on The Voice or something like that, and you know, honestly, sing on TikTok, you know, like really create duets with other artists and stuff like that. Like, that's how you become, you know, more sort of like suitable to all the different people. Honestly, like, that's what it is. Like, half of it, some people keep fighting against even trying to do videos for certain platforms like that. It doesn't even have to be TikTok. It can be YouTube Shorts. It can be the Instagram stories. Like, y'all know what it is. There are many aspects of what you guys can do with that platform alone and stuff like that. If you guys have a little bit of a personality, if you guys are able to come up with skits, if that's what you want to freaking do, if you're someone who, again, if you have a lot of music videos, that's also an aspect that some of you guys haven't taken advantage yet. Fit your, you know what I'm saying? Fit your song to, like, or fit your video to the format of the platforms and stuff like that, so that, again, people can still see, you know, the video one way, and then it has, you know, I mean, again, I have to show you guys in order to freaking really give the example, but I'll try to see if I can make something for, like, next stream or whatnot. Somebody just did a freaking another skip in the freaking line, so we're gonna go ahead and take care of that. Up, Straight Up. Straight Up was like, hey man, I gotta get some, man, too. Let me see what this is.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Let me see. Let me put in your thing real quick. I mean, but yeah, back to the freaking thing real quick as we are writing up the freaking thing. Appreciate the donation, man. I'm gonna get you in right freaking now. You know, all I can say is artists just keep going no matter what. You know, this music business is sometimes hard, sometimes grueling, sometimes very good to us, sometimes very bad to us, and stuff like that. You know, you never know what path you are going to go down when it comes to being within the industry. So wherever you decide to go and whatever path that is, you know, just be vigilant, be smart. Try to learn everything. Try to learn as much as you can wherever you are at. You know what I'm saying? If you are performing live places, and you know what I'm saying, like, learn all the equipment if you can. Learn things that, again, if you didn't have access to a freaking label, you know, you'd still be able to put on a show yourself, or, you know, something like that. Or at the very least, like, you'd have a few connections within there, so like that, like, you know. Let's see. Hold on. What? I was supposed to look at the email. Is it that? Hold on. No, I am MC Ken. When I'm trying to place it together, I am MC Ken. I'm gonna just plop that, and hopefully that shit will figure pop up, man. Hold up. Listen, dog, can you plop that? Can you plop the email in the chat so I can just? No, wait. I could probably go straight to the PayPal, right? Hold on. Let me go straight freaking to the PayPal. I mean, but like, if you could send the email right to the top, that would also freaking help too. I'm gonna try to. Why are you giving me a security challenge, you fool? You fool! Something went wrong on our end. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Okay, let me try this. Alright, we're good. Let's see, where is... I need to backtrack. Shout out to every rapper who still raps, even though everybody tells them they rap whack. Sometimes freaking, you know, you just need to freaking go freaking outside with the backpack, then freaking bring all of your beats and freaking things you can freaking walk with this blah, 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 blah.
Can you shut up, bro? I don't like you.
Let's see. Stay straight up. Straight up. Oh, you actually put the link in the thing. Hold up. I think? Did you? My flash store? Or I don't know. Wait, was that the link? Now I'm confused, man. Let me know if that's, I mean, I guess I could click on it anyway, right? You know what I'm saying? Traveling to a thing right now where places are just blah 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 or whatnot. Hell. It took me to your beat thing. Is that where you wanted me to go? What specific beat were you trying to play? What specific? He said resend it and so like that. Well, if it, just in case it's not the same one, you know what I'm saying? It did take me to your
It did take me to your thing. Your mom doesn't know I can sing.
I don't know what that means. Hold on, man. Let's go. Okay. Straight with let's go. Let's
go.
I just wanted people to think it was part of the song, but
it's not. You've been duped.
And this is how it feels. People look at my face, it's a disgrace, cause they really lie in the first place. And they got the Jakes number on speed dial. Meanwhile, I got the Tom Hanks bank like a Green Mile. I don't understand why. My life's in a goddamn landslide, and it feels like I got my hands tied, and I got God on the landline. About to call him now, and I be calling out, and I be going the wrong route I'm talking about. And I'm in a slaughterhouse, cause they be fighting me. I do it, but they ain't got loyalty, you gonna see. And this is how it be. How do I deal with these thoughts when I'm sober? The night is taking me over. The night is taking me over.
So just you as an artist too, right?
How do I deal with these thoughts when I'm sober?
Or just production?
The night is taking me over. The night is taking me over. I got the game in the hand of my grip. I don't slip, I just sit on the beat and dip. And this beat flip, here's the tip. Don't fuck with me, cause I'm legit. I got the shit, I'm the opposite of a conduit of sin. My conduit, the sin, my mind is one of the best. Now you're under duress, I like that. I busted your set, I come for your neck, just like that. And this is how it feels, okay. Now I learn, now I fucking get it. I'ma spit it, cause it's really never fucking written. Off the dome of my chrome like I fucking fit it. And I'ma kill it every time, gotta fucking visit. The more, you know a lot is in store. And I got the gore, I drop them to the floor. Let me tell you how I feel like this is for sure. Rest assured that the best in store with the metaphors. You don't act on it, you just flap your lips. You a pacifist, yeah. I will pass my fist, I will slap a bitch, I will crack your ribs, yeah. Okay, you know I'm about to kick it like judo. Okay, you know I'm the number one uno. Okay, you know I'm the big dog, call me Cujo. Aim high, shoot low. Make sure that you lay in a tombstone, let's go.
Alright, so listen, how do we freaking feel about that record? 1 to 10 in the freaking chat, vote, and any and all feedback always welcome on the freaking show, man. You know what I'm saying? First of all, man, big freaking salute, of course. You know what I'm saying? So I was asking, was that you both rapping and on freaking production? What is the sort of solution? I'm just making up words. What is the solution for the squad gobulation? Decent sort of dance slash, you know what I'm saying? Like, I was trying to figure out what is it more of, man? Is this more of a record that people should be dancing to? Or is it more of a, you know what I'm saying? Like him slightly trying to, you know, have fun, kind of somewhat borrowing it up in places. You know, there are some places where I felt like I could have used some slight work, just in a corner before it changed up. Hold on, I don't remember where it is. I'm gonna see if I can find it real quick to what I was talking about.
Don't act on it, you just flap your lips. You a pacifist, yeah. I will pass my fist, I will slap a bitch, I will crack your ribs, yeah. Okay.
No, wait, I like that. I actually like that. Hold on.
Like that, and this is how it feels. Okay, now I learn, now I fucking get it. I'ma spit it. It's taking me over. Yeah. Off the door, okay. A pacifist, yeah.
Oh my gosh, headphones, stop it. I don't remember where it's at, but there was a part. There was a part where it felt a little. You know what I'm saying? Like it felt weird where you ended it before you came back. Like, okay, I like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I forgot how you came back. But I had thought about that part, you know, and a few parts freaking here and there. I like the confidence. There's a certain extent where, like, you know, certain people are gonna think it's freaking cool and freaking fire, and then there's a certain side where I think certain people might think that it's freaking corny or something like that. Like, you're too cool. You have a backwards hat and sunglasses, and you know what I'm saying, walking with a strut or some shit. You know, and to a certain extent, also, maybe it should lean on that shit. Maybe, like, watch there be like a dope, like, hood party for the video, right? You know what I'm saying? And then you come through there, like, you know, like, oh, Mr. Cool, like, who the fuck? And then people are like, who the fuck? Because they're like, oh, why is he dressed like that? Why is he walking like that? Why is he rapping like that? But then you end up, like, cool and shit like that. You know what I mean? By the end of the freaking video, everybody, you know what I'm saying, loves the freaking shit out of that, you know what I mean? It's one of those. Then I was like, yo, man, straight up was like, yep, both. So that's what's up, man. Production by freaking him too. You know, not bad for one of those kind of records. You know, usually like people keep it even more club centric with these, and I know a lot of like, especially like West Coast artists who, you know, will love to they love to, you know, hop on that kind of freaking shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not one of them, but. Like the funny thing is, I live on the West Coast, you know what I'm saying? I've made music like pretty much all my life. Well, no, I'm just gonna say since 97 and shit. And I don't really have a lot of West Coast sounding records, right? Like nothing that has the sounds like Snoop Dogg and Dr. Dre could freaking hop on and shit like that. All my shit is like kind of just different. And you know, I always let whatever beat that I'm gonna rap on tell me what to freaking do. Mostly when it comes to my solo projects, I like to produce my own freaking stuff. And features, you know, I'm always willing to hop on beats that, you know, you guys find or provide if I'm not producing it and stuff like that, you know. So it's, I mean, but it's fun just seeing what different artists and producers bring to the table, and producer artists as well, man. We're probably one of, you know, not to gloat, but you know, we're a little valuable, you know. Treat us with respect, guys. You know what I'm saying? Ladies, you know what I'm saying? Because when you think about it, you know, not only can we be an artist, we can do choruses. We're doing the production. After we do a record, we can literally go back into the beat and like manipulate the beat in so many different ways pertaining to like how the record was and shit like that. Like we literally can finesse everything about the record and really maximize the potential that is there. Like, you know what I'm saying? If a lot of people start saying, oh, there's not enough this or whatnot, bet. That's it. That's all we gotta be. Oh, bet. You know what I mean? Because we have the ability to go back in and add new sounds and synths, or turn something up or turn something down, or make something shorter, you know what I mean? Like that's all about it, man. Alright, back to the show.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is
Alright, we got Dooza, who actually sent a beat. Wow, so you sent a beat, young man. Bop, bop, so you... Let's see what you got. Chill hop type beat, mile away. It's always gonna make me offbeat when I rap to it from YouTube. I see what's up. A lot of times I'm feeling cool when I see your butt. Girl, butt, every girl, every butt. Yo, M20 in the chat. A lot of freaking people be like, hey yo, nonsense, nigga, you funny when you rap. I be like, yep, thank you for thinking that. Sometimes freaking I be streaking rap. Get it? Like street rap. You think I'm freaking dope? Well, guess what? Not everybody here thinks that. I need to figure out ways to not rapping in blaze, and sometimes, man, the people is crazy. Like some kind of weird guy on the corner. One time I freaking poked this girl's eye with a quarter, and she said, okay, I don't know why, but you oughta freaking get out of my face before I try to freaking daughter. I'm like, what the fuck does that mean, girl? You weird. There's a lot of times when you want to drink a beer, but you also driving. So you in the water and you just something, you ain't gonna dive in. I don't even know what I'm talking about, man. I know I'm probably off beat, so I don't even the rest of this. This kid was like, right. Straight up was like 1 to 10, man. How did I feel about that? I'd say maybe 7.5. 10.5 if I have to school. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm a type of fool that'll tell you that the phone could have had the four, the pass, the pack, of the pack, of the pass, the pass, I'm just mumbling shit. I'm not actually.
This is why we don't freestyle to all songs, ladies and gentlemen. Stop doing it, all right, people? All right? Stop freestyling the freaking songs and write some freaking shit so you can make it freaking dope, right? You know what I'm saying? Get in the same boat as some of the legends out here. Yeah, I mean, I don't care what they say. They freaking right when it comes to their like best freaking songs, man. So follow suits, freestyle and have fun, but like always write your freaking shit when you get in there. I really like that beat, by the way. I'm gonna let it ride by itself. I regret doing that. I would have wanted to rap to that part. I wanted to rap to that part, man, because simply changing it up that quick just freaking changes it. That's freaking crazy, man. Let's freaking get right back to it. You already know what it is, man. We are back in the freaking show. Shout out to everybody in the freaking Boogaloo and rocking freaking out. Again, you are producers, you are freaking rappers. You can all freaking send in. It is only 11:23 freaking my time. Always remember that for those who have been sending freaking donations to the freaking show, if we do happen to get to a freaking 100, we will do a giveaway on the freaking show before we cut out. So do make sure that you freaking write out, and or if you try to help us freaking get closer to that, you can always freaking donate and do so and all that good shit.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get...
Bro, what would it even like sound like if you made ammo in 2022? Like if you remade it. This is funny, Corey. I love you, Chris.
Sipping on that Fanta, give me shots, bitch, I ain't from Atlanta. My chopper ain't no good, it's no Santa. Tall shots, bitch, your man, bitch, I ain't sipping on that Fanta. Give me shots, bitch, I ain't from Atlanta. My chopper ain't no good, it's no Santa. I don't miss some food, pussy with a game, we feel it's pretty cool. Flash it on the game, we gon' send your ass home. Your bitch give me top, I was playing yes or no. Oh, what the fuck? Bitches wanna talk shit, we don't get feeling drunk. All the way these bitches talk about me like a pub. Bitch, you please rock, yeah, you just need a cup.
Where's the chorus?
Bitch, I ain't sippin' lately, but I'm sippin' on that Fanta. Don't give a shots, bitch, I ain't from Atlanta. My chopper ain't no good, it's no Santa. Tall shots, bitch, your man, bitch, I ain't sippin' on that Fanta. Don't give a shots, bitch, I ain't from Atlanta. My chopper ain't no good, it's no Santa. I hate black.
What is happening? First of all, like I'm so okay. Like part of me feels like I'm in an alternate reality right now at this moment. The song is like is the song actually sped up, or am I freaking trip it out right now? You know what I'm saying? That's the first thing, because again, when it's unnatural, it doesn't really, you know, feel the same. My mind like legit wants to hear this song so badly at its normal volume. Yet there's a little bit of entertainment value somewhere in here, especially with the little ad-libs that are freaking thrown in. And, you know, I'm still trying to see how I feel about this. Like, I don't know how I should listen to it, really.
bacon and some greens and ham and lots of cheese and bacon with some greens and I mean, you know, it's cool for what it is. Needs a better mix, and I'm still trying to see how I feel about it, like being in like the fast.
Hi, I'm Hugo B. Johnson the third.
You know what I'm saying? I'm still trying to see how I feel about the thing. I mean, listen, I'm one to talk because I've made songs with, you know, I feel like if you do it, then I gotta do it, right? We're gonna do that. We gonna make Monday match Monday Madness or some shit, man. Listen, who cares about the damn freaking name? I'm a match you. Since you had to do that, I'm gonna see if I can pull out a record where I did the same sort of sped up weird freaking thing, so I can embarrass myself right freaking now. Hold on. Do I have that album? I'm looking for it. I got all my stuff. Alternative mixes. Okay, it is. Okay, ECU kill. Okay, that's all that. No. You know what I'm saying? Okay, no, none of those. Let's see. Clown on the Crook, Lovesick, new unreleased. Nope. Nonsense features. Nope. Icebergs and chocolate covered Dorky. Nope. Let's see. Submissions for Gilbert. Nope. Or did I? Nope. I wouldn't have put Smashing Pumpkins figure on there. Are you serious? For the first time? For the first time. Now, where would I have freaking plucked it? If not actually in Songs of Features Singles. That's the one album I didn't freaking put in my damn folder is that one thing. Probably because, again, I wanted a lot more stuff. I know me, man. You know, I must have planned to remake it. Well, I can't match you. Or can I? Come on, you gotta have... Nah. I'm thinking. Nope, I don't. Sorry, I failed. You failed. Oh, no, wait. You guys hate me right now. You're like, bro, why, sir? Why? Can you tell me why? Can you please tell me why? Let's see. Nope, I was wrong. So here we go back again.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is...
I'm feeling crazy, man. Okay. Awaken, children.
I will, thank you.
Everybody all up in the building wanna eat beef.
Are you fucking bitch, you wanna see me now? Cruising down in a Lamborghini now. What the fuck? Bitch, I ain't bringing back no rest, so shut up. Are you fucking bitch, you wanna see me now? Cruising down in a Lamborghini now. What the fuck? Bitch, I ain't bringing back no rest, so shut up. I don't know where to go now. I'm stuck in guap, so you know I'm in Patron now. I'll listen to your music and I think I'm cold now. Bitch, I'm crazy, but I'm going out control now. Why do you despise me? I need someone to call me baby. Someone save me, bitch. Someone save me.
Like I'm confused around. And the last one, Sushi Boy was like, shit was hyper as hell, yeah. Big Stacks was like, yo, what up, buddy, out your mind? With the Facebook side, I don't know what's happening, but people like to roll the dice.
Yeah. 1 over 10, 1 over shade. Never fuck with my head, yo. Stacking it up like a coin. Keep it now, you get mad. I'm still fucking inside. Keep talking out of my life.
honest, I honestly don't know what's keeping me from like hitting that Dorky Don't Play That freaking right now. You know, because I literally can't understand half of what's happening right now. But I really like the melodies and the way that he's singing and shit. So it's the singing is working. You know what I'm saying? But I think being able to freaking really comprehend all the words, that's gonna be important.
Nothing's ever felt the same. Sick and tired of all the shit that you say. I wanna disappear.
Like, listen. This like has a very R&B freaking vibe. This is why I say this, because it has a very R&B freaking vibe, right? And if I like wanted to dedicate this to like, you know what I'm saying, some shorty, right? I need to know what the artist is freaking saying and shit like that. And then, you know, or basically me and her gonna be confused. Okay, so what did you want to say to me with this song? That's what she's gonna say. And I was
hope you found the way to you, Jenny, now. I'm sorry I wasn't there, but I'll see you in the clouds.
Are you fucking bitch, you wanna see me now? Prison down in a Lamborghini now. What the fuck? Bitch, I ain't been back no rest, so shut up. Are you fucking bitch, you wanna see me now? Prison down in a Lamborghini now. What the fuck? Bitch, I ain't been back no rest, so shut up.
Not bad though, you know what I'm saying? Stuff aside, right? Not bad. Big freaking salute. Big freaking salute to that. As I freaking said, you know, there's something that kept me in there. You know, because the melodies are, you know, pretty freaking decent, man. A little bit of a freaking bop. But I can't stress enough for every artist in the genre or similar genres. There's no hate towards you. Really, honestly, people want to completely understand every word so that they can determine whether or not they, you know, like the bars and stuff like that. It's extremely important. Like, you gotta understand that, like, people for real will, like, resonate with the words a hell of a lot freaking more. Man, like, listen, my girl's brother, he knows music so much that, like, I remember, like, maybe about, it's not gonna be a long story, trust me. Maybe about like 10 years ago or freaking something, when like she still lived with her mom, you know, basically all of her and her brothers, you know what I'm saying, still stayed with their freaking mom and stuff like that. And you know, when like his mom would freaking piss him freaking off, dude, when his mom would piss him off, he would, for whatever, he was so good at freaking music, like he would pull out, because he had a good sound system in the freaking house, he would always pull out a song that like described exactly how he felt or what he wanted to say to like his mom and shit like that. And it was, again, from gangsta music to some rock shit or whatever, like the first words that the artist say will always be exactly what he wanted to freaking say. It's almost like, I mean, I would liken it to Bumblebee from the Transformers franchise, because he has to talk with the radio, and so he pulls from different, you know, stations and tapes and CDs and different things like that you know, all allow him to freaking use his freaking voice, right? You know, he was a little bit freaking like that or whatnot. So the words that are on the record are very important. If like you kind of perform them like you don't care and like the words don't matter, the people aren't gonna, like, what are the people gonna, you know, like perform in the crowd
and stuff like that. Or if you bring a fan on stage, like what if they don't know the freaking word because you know they weren't able to understand that. And again, it doesn't just happen with you. All right, Future has done it freaking too. Future has done it too, to the point where I forgot who it was. It was another big rapper that you guys are freaking know. But he had to call Future and ask him what was the freaking lyric and shit like that, man. Because it sounded like something completely different. And, you know, I know sometimes it's just a little bit of a freaking lingo or something like that. But there is a way. There is a way. There is a way. There is a way. I don't know what else to freaking say, because there's R&B artists who have made songs fast and slow, and you can understand everything that they're saying. They can get in there. So try harder. That's all I'm saying. I appreciate y'all. Okay. I feel like we're just chilling right now. He said, feel you, gang, man. Listen, man, you know I appreciate all these artists right here. We grinding out. But yeah, ultimately, let me leave you with, ultimately, I liked the record. I went all the way through. I didn't hit no freaking Dorky don't play that and stuff like that. But as soon as I started to realize, like, wait, I can't, everything isn't, you know what I'm saying? Everything isn't, you know, comprehensible, you know, at this moment. But I like the performance. I like the melodies that are there. That shows you, like, again, half of what people freaking like are your energy on the record, you know, and you know, like, how you're performing it. The melodies are important, because again, I can still remember what the fuck. Like, I'm still remembering that in my head. And as long as people remember something about it, you guys are freaking good, man. One Lando with two. Or, yeah, I guess. One Lando with two. Back of the feet line.
You what? I got big bills and stairs, they looking blue. Smack that motherfucker, wipe this blood right off my shoes. Yeah, my money big, my money blue. Pussy bitch on my dick line, pussy bitch, my money grew. Yeah, you always knew that I be smoking doobies on the daily with my crew. But I just got your bitch, she be blowing me like a flute. And I be pulling my dick out, I'ma put it in a shoe. I smoke runs, but you smoking on that goo. Smoking on that Reggie, I be smoking on that glue. They big 38, it finna knock off your tooth. Body is same, send him heaven, and I watch his body float.
Why did he put it
I watch his body float. Got my bitch, I'm finna go put that bitch on a boat. Got the glazzy, it's another Glock that I tote. Pussy come to me, that can't what murder she wrote. That bitch, she be calling me the GOAT. Cause I take my dick out and I put it down her throat. Yeah, I'm walking with 30 grand in my coat. Cause I be trapping and I be selling all that dope. Yes, my two, 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 my two.
Are you talking about a gun or
my motherfucker
two nuts? Cause sometimes freaking people like wanna come around and tell you that you suck, but freaking a lot of people know that you just freaking do stuff. Freaking sometimes freaking be like you too much.
And listen, first of all, man, listen, remember, we gotta judge things within its own genre at the underground. You know, it's just the only way. But also, you know, give your, you know, in terms of hip hop, right? Like, what I want, like, sort of like you and Yvonne to do, because you guys are like the, like, sort of like hip hop ambassadors when it comes to those. So the first sort of like vote is always gonna be like, okay, in
the grand scheme of like straight hip hop, right? It's like what hip hop, you know, accepted, and in what lane would they, you know, be cool if any, you know. And then secondly, you go, okay, so for its lane, where does it freaking sit, right? Yes, I can listen. It's not. First of all, I like when artists in this lane don't take it serious. All right, let me explain, man. Because when you don't take it seriously, because that's when I think that's when I think we start really being like, bro, what the heck? When an artist feels like they are the shit, when you can tell an artist feels like they are the shit, but we can also tell the talent is not there. Yeah, I mean, when that happens, you know, it's just, there's no telling that artist anything else, you know. Sometimes it can't take freaking feedback or whatever. But when you get an artist who, like, you know, is almost, like, you can tell they're joking a little bit, right? Like, they're having fun with it. I think that's the ultimate aspect with these type of freaking records, that, like, at the end of the day, if you're not trying to be the best rapper, then, like, for real, just have fun with it for real. You know what I'm saying? And like and then like kind of let that be known, but the delivery has to be there, right? Because sometimes, you know, it's a half and half. I have no problem with artists who want to just, you know what I'm saying, have fun and you know, when you do want to, like, when you are funny at all, you know, you're cut from my cloth a little bit, you know. I mean, the only thing I did laugh at was him sticking his dick in her shoe, but I still didn't expect that, and that's where it came from. Mix was crazy. You know, I'm picturing this record on something like Boondocks, right? Like, that's what I'm doing. If you guys look at it in that aspect, you guys will probably, you know, be like, oh yeah, I can see this in there for sure. Harlem was like, freaking preach, bro. Vocals need to be more mixed. Sushi was freaking saying. M20 was like 1 out of 10. He's a 2. Yo, man, fair freaking enough. Trash Can for freaking Underground Radio. And again, and he's like, my tool, PG8 was freaking saying. Listen, you guys gotta be. I love you guys because you're brutally freaking honest as well, and you know, that's what makes us freaking human, man. Do not be a clone, do not be a robot, do not feel obligated to say something that you do not freaking feel. When you do like something or dislike something, like, own that, and then like just really give as many details as possible so that, you know, it doesn't come off as hate to the artist. Because I think at the end of the day, that's usually how it turns into, that when they think it's hate, you know, which is never. We have the right to like or dislike any song that comes to the show, just as you guys yourself. All right. If you guys ever think that you do not have, like, bruh, think of any artist that you don't like right now that's in the industry. Every single one of us, even the genres that war against each other, we all have artists that we do not like, period. That if they came on, we would roll our eyes. You know what I'm saying? And even that artist has freaking fans, you know? That's the reality, that we all have to coexist regardless. And you know, really just make dope shit so people start paying attention to you. That's it. Let's get back to the freaking line. How about that, guys? Huh? Bobby Nice, would you like to go into the thing, my good sir? Here you go.
Yo, check. Nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his spaceballs. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Let's go.
Let's go. First day out and I'm back at they neck. And the block too hot, so I'm strapped with a vest. Got 10 freak holes and I'm blocking the tech. Made it back at the cage with the ice on the neck. They told me get him, I got him. I used to cook with killers and robbers. I'm clearing the scene with seeing the cop. The money, the green, I stack it in piles. Filling my cup with the Henny. This SRT, this shit ain't a renty. Chains on my neck, this shit getting heavy. I'm pushing the lamb truck just like a Chevy. Watch how we slide in the coupe. If he move a rock, then we shot up the roof. There's nowhere to go, with chopper go poof. Look, cuz got a take and he shot it to two. I made it back of the cage, stashing the blade, the back of the braids. I made it back of the cell, put on the ice when I got out the gates. I bet they thought I was finished. I called the lawyer to lower the sentence. If I say it's up, just know I ain't kidding. I know that they pussy just like a kitten. I was upstate for the count. He talking the game, put Drake to his mouth. They fighting the cells and macing it out. They blitzing the crib and chasing them out. Bro, I had to chop in the surf. When I saw it on the scene, put the ops on the shirt. When the bullets start flying, but it duck to the earth. And the bitch gon' slide with it tucked in her purse. Slide with it tucked in her purse. First day out and I know that they hurt. First day out when it drop me a verse. And a bitch gon' slide with it tucked in her purse. First day out and I know that they hurt.
I was kind of expecting it to freaking keep going, man.
Why do you guys like making short things? What do you do?
I mean, can I bring the thing back? With that, bring the freaking thing back, bro. Bring the thing back. It's like I liked what was going on there. I liked the energy, you know what I'm saying? It felt like it was a very energetic track that would definitely be cool to freaking see live. Then again, I'm always gonna feel the freaking same way when, like, you know, there's only a certain amount of record there, you know. And then when you guys do that and then you make it a video, it's almost a little bit freaking worse, because, like, man, you wasted, like, you could have done 3 minutes of footage, you could have added 2 or 3 songs together and did 3 videos, you know. You could have done a lot of things, whatnot, you know, unless the whole album, you know, you're doing basically videos for every song, you know. I think I'm always wanting just a little bit more, I guess, freaking video wise and song wise, if you have a dope beat. Don't ever just go with as much as the producer has laid out with you. Always link up with the producer to extend that beat if you deem yourself worthy. And do more, and or get a feature at the very freaking least, man. Cause, like, you know, the more the record, the more value you're bringing to listeners. Not everybody is gonna want to just simply run it back because it was so short. They're just gonna be like, that's it, you know what I mean? And they're not gonna be in that opportunity. Like, what if they can't get to the, like, oh, let me hear that again button on whatever platform, and that's it. That's all they get to hear of that record. You know, if I'm on Pandora Radio and a record that's 1 minute pops up, that's all I get to hear. Then it's on to the complete next artist for, like, the next 5 to 10 to 15 songs and stuff like that. So always think about that when you guys are freaking doing records and stuff like that. I get it. Like, we are in a generation where, like, this is the sort of freaking new thing. Some people have acclimated to it. I'm still not one of those freaking people yet that, like, kind of dig a shorter record and would rather have shorter. Like, nah, I'd rather, like, if you're a dope ass artist, like, rap however long you freaking want and shit like that. You know what I mean? You know, there are artists who have made 10-minute freaking records just freaking straight rapping freaking bars just to prove that they can rap for that long and shit. You know, obviously that's overdoing it for a freaking song, but that's just how, you know, how much certain people freaking care. What did M20 say? He said, feel like could tell him cutting in and out on parts of a verse was hard though. Was fire, just short
thought it'd be longer. Yeah. That's what I was thinking right there. You know what I'm saying? Harlem was like preach, vocal 2, 3 were mixed, 1, 2, 2. Oh, that's the last record. Yeah, definitely more of an intro. M20 said. BO in the building. Let me see, man. I mean, and again, you know, when it comes to the sort of punching in style, you know, I'm gonna always say that freaking too. You know, never, like, the weird thing is, it's freaking crazy, man. It's like punching in. If people knew you punched in the freaking past, like it also would have been a super kind of like a no-no. You know what I mean? Because like everybody was like no ad-libs, no rapping to your records. People would legit just rap to the freaking beat and shit like that. They had to be like super professional in every aspect. And so, you know, this generation kind of has the you know thing where it's like every other thing is a punching and stuff like that, and I get that, but like be creative with it. Busta Rhymes has always been creative when he would do like little punch-in things. Like he'll literally have, you know, that what he punches in with is like other versions of him that are hype men, you know, hyping him up and like saying other, you know, words and stuff like that. Listen to some Busta Rhymes, listen to some various albums, and watch what he does when he punches it. It's not the same as, you know, as what happens today. I find it more impressive if like I knew that you went in for the majority of your verse. You know, if you can one take it, so freaking be it. Go in and freaking one take it and shit like that. The more you can do with your verse before you have to punch in, like that's where you're gonna get like the people who are like, okay, I see what's up or whatnot. And then again, there's still a way to even like punch in, by the way, without sounding like you punched in. Never punch in and say something where you're cutting the last thing that you say off, you know, because you're just making it harder on yourself if you do have to perform any record solo and you don't have the actual freaking record or show disc or something like that. You know what I mean? He said one take, one verse. Let me see. It was like the squad stuff, homies, man. Anyways, not fan advice from me. That was advice from Dorky. Alright, let's see. We got Harlem with New York Minute, man. That sounds promising. Let's see. The New York Minute. That makes me want to listen to that freaking song now. Please be sampled with that record. Never mind.
Look, better put some respect on that name, yeah.
I mean, I kind of still like this though. Let's see where this goes.
Yeah. Look, yeah. Better put some respect on that name. That's all that we ask, so shit ain't gon' change. I rather not fuck with the game, but I got some game that's meant for your brain. You can't call it food for thought. I keep my heart, that's all that I sport. Don't fuck with peers, that's pork. They might just pop me while parking the Porsche. I've been finding my way in the dark. I roll a blunt and I smart. Get to thinking how all this shit false. I bought a black life and how much it costs. Yeah, you gotta know I'ma die for mine. I'ma ride for mine. Only the facts, digital crack. I'm selling line for line. I'm sick, I need a fucking vaccine. They tryna catch me. Hit the W 2 times. I'm winning, just look at the tax sheet. Just be at the top. I'm on my way, taking the back streets. But this is a one-way. I don't want anyone past me.
But I've been rapping ever since I had an acme. I don't know what the hell y'all freaking doing or why you're looking at me. There's a lot of times where I don't know what the hell to do, but I don't think that I'm happy. People be like, okay, I don't really like your nonsense. Can you please slap me? Or I am so confused. There's a lot of freaking time where I don't know what to do. There's a lot of time where I don't want to wear no shoes, but then I put them on it.
What am I talking about? Let me redo it again. I had to rewind the freaking shit cause there's a lot of people who are behind. Listen, I did like this, so let me officially.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Okay, this is a weird and also slightly awkward situation because here's a record that's 1 minute and 28 seconds. And yet I'm running it back still. Why?
Put some respect on our name.
Why, man? Why?
Yeah. Look, yeah. Better put some respect on our name. That's all that we ask, so shit ain't gon' change. I rather not fuck with the game, but I got some game that's meant for your brain. You can't call it food for thought. I keep my heart, that's all that I sport. Don't fuck with peers, that's pork. They might just pop me while parking the Porsche. I've been finding my way in the dark. I roll a blunt and I smart. Get to thinking how all this shit falls. I bought a black life and how much it costs. Yeah, you gotta know I'ma die for mine. I'ma ride for mine. Only the facts, digital crack. I'm selling line for line. I'm sick, I need a fucking vaccine. They tryna catch me. Hit the W 2 times. I'm winning, just look at the tax sheet. Just be at the top. I'm on my way, taking the back streets.
Exactly.
But this is a one way. I don't want anyone past me.
Nope. Everyone gone with a bar. A top of the boob of the tie. A pop of the boob of the pie. Ah, yeah. A top of the tube of the pie. A tube of the pie. You don't know how to freaking undo a bra. Ah, yeah. Let me fit that with the dollar.
I'm just randomly saying some finger shit, man. You know this shit is dope. Blah, blah, blah. Clickety, clickety, clap, clap, clap. I want more. Listen, this is what I'm freaking talking about. Do you see what I'm saying? Word? That wasn't planned. That wasn't planned at all. It's like we're in the conversation of like what to do with like shorter freaking records and like whether or not they are a benefit or detrimental to our demise, if you freaking will, and shit like that. Like it gets me. I can say that what's there gets me interested to definitely hear more from the artist still, but also I would rather also have more of them on the same beat while having more song too. You know, it's like it's one of those where like there's definitely more that could have been done. I don't know why you didn't at the very least have a chorus right there right after you were coming out. That's definitely something that would freshen it up. And you know, 2 verses at the very least. You're dope. I definitely want to hear more, and I'm gonna read out the chat. I would like much gratitude. That's called New York Minute for that specific meaning of he's right. He is freaking right. If it wasn't for freaking that, bro, make something less dope then. If you're gonna do that shit, if you're gonna make something less dope. If you want to freaking do some shit like that, because man, we all like we're like, the way I always look at it is like when artists make shorter records, you know, it's like I feel bad. I said it earlier today, man. I feel like so bad for the producer and you know, and also the artist, man, because it's like that's all we're ever gonna hear from you on that beat ever again. You know what I mean? Unless you decide to do a remix and shit, and then add more artists and or like more verses or something like that. We're never gonna hear you on that beat again. And sometimes it's like, like I wanted a second verse or something like that. But you know, I get it. You know what I mean? Shoot, if anything, man, make three New York minutes, you know, and then have a different verse for each track, you know, do like Lil Wayne did. I forgot what the name of those tracks were, but instead he had one of his verse was one, another verse was Andre 3000, and then another verse was Tech 9, but they all were on the same beat and it was all on that same album or some shit, you know. Do that, but it's all you. He said change that shit to New York Moment, add another 16. Ooh, listen, nothing's stopping them. Nothing's freaking stopping them, man. We tempting them. Big Stack said they need a feature. You know, again, up to him. It's gonna be up to freaking Harlem.
know that again, like we're able to see the freaking talent freaking throughout. So you know, that's the ultimate goal, right? The ultimate goal is to get some shit out. People see your freaking thing. Do you consider that, like, if that's on the album or mixtape, what number is that? Is that number 1? Is that the last track? Is that somewhere in the freaking middle? What does that come freaking before? Just out of curiosity. All right, we're gonna go back. M20, what up, dog? I got you, son. We're catching up.
Looking boy, bad as fuck like Carlos Coy. Killing raps, yes I destroy. Don't really care what you enjoy. Murdering motherfuckers from Midland with mom and cereal. You boys some squares, we something like some Cheerios. Never sugarcoat it, always keep it whole grain. If you think I'm bad now, should've seen my ass on cocaine. Indo, I told that flame. Got shit that'll blow your brains. Hard to stop like a moving train. That's station 1, gotta be fame. Oh shit, we bad news. Don't fuck with whack crews. Act cool, get slapped, dude. I'll beat your ass with flat shoes. Snatch the mic and make a track, and I'll name that shit right after you. Pound the fifth and smash a dike. Now we'll see who's laughing, fool. Ha 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 ha. Now we laughing right at you. Turn around and look back, but you know there's nothing you can do. M20 made it. Oh yes, we made it. And that's the bad news, bitch. I hope you really hate it.
I see him looking at us mad when we pass through. It ain't nothing, brush it off, make it laugh, dude. We ain't never gave a damn about they whack crews. Take a look at our fam, we just bad news. I see him looking at us mad when we pass through. It ain't nothing, brush it off, make it laugh, dude. We ain't never gave a damn about they whack crews.
Listen, I gotta say, out of the whole time that I've ever thought of Slim Shady, I never thought to reverse the names. Like, Shady Slim also sounds like a different rapper, man. You know what I'm saying? Which would be dope if it was like Eminem, like whatever.
Take a look at our fam, we just bad news. My crew is bad news, and by now I'm sure you've heard that these boys be out on 20, man, that's where we put in work at. Cooking up a 4 CD, you still on your first stack. Catch me at the bar, limping like a hurt cat. Yes, they hate my swag, because none of them is precious high. Just the smell of dough up on my clothes will probably get you high. Yes, it's hard to miss this guy, it's true, I really stand out. I'm a man, I get it on my own, don't need no handout. Haters always mugging, looking mad, but I don't care. They can stare, they can glare, brush them off like they was hair. Got a pair of nuts that they can all go suck on. Cause I don't give a damn if y'all like to get the fuck on. I'm just being real, we're here to let you suckers know you whack. Claim you do it big, but ain't nobody even know you rap. Yeah, I spit it cold as that, come and test my game, bitch. Fuck around with Jesse J and he don't do the same shit. I see him looking at us mad when we pass through. It ain't nothing, brush it off, make it laugh, dude. We ain't never gave a damn about they whack crews. Take a look at our fam, we just bad news. I see him looking at us mad when we pass through. It ain't nothing, brush it off, make it laugh, dude. We ain't never gave a damn about they whack crews. Take a look at our fam, we just bad news.
Take a look at my fam, nothing but some players that don't give a shit now they damn. Brushing off them haters, I cut my balls when I walk up. Coming to your girls everywhere, get my golf club. No way that you could ever hold us, stink so bad, cover you like a stop up. We such bad news, bitch, it'll go and stop the presses. We making moves, bitch, knowing you will not forget us. No need to prove, bitch, that my team has got more letters. Ain't talking food, bitch, these dreams are far from breakfast. You tuck your chain in, I'ma buck your brain in. I saw you start shaking as soon as we fucking came in. Looking like a nervous wreck, but you ain't heard my purpose yet. I came here to rock the crowd and show them that we working it. These words I spit stun more than any taser known to man. Guarantee you hear it once and you gon' play this song again. Never get it out of your head. These bad news, boys, never giving up till we dead. And that's true, boy.
I see him looking at us mad when we pass through.
Just everybody jumping around and shit in the slow motion part.
We ain't never gave a damn about they whack crews. Take a look at our fam, we just bad news. I see him looking at us mad when we pass through. It ain't nothing, brush it off, make it laugh, dude. We ain't never gave a damn about they whack crews.
gotta watch how your face looks when you're going in slow motion, man. I never thought to look at everybody. I never thought to look at every single person in the music video where they do those slow-mo parts and shit. I want to find somebody who making a stupid freaking face and stuff like that. Big freaking salute, man. Listen, this is something that, as I said, definitely needs a video. You know, it could use a solid sort of, you know, y'all going out. I don't know if it's a, you know, what do you guys feel? Is this a daytime or a nighttime video kind of situation? You know, when you hear that and you hear like all the artists on the record, do you feel like that's a you know, a sort of, let me just I mean, it could be like you pick your boys up in the daytime, y'all go through freaking shit, and like the video really like chronicles a day in the life. You know what I mean? And then like y'all, you know, are getting shit done throughout the day, and then, you know, it's nighttime by the end. I think that makes sense, especially with it being like a 4-minute and 21 second song, by the way. Almost hit that 420.
Divide, multiply, transition. Digital, molecular, transmission. Destroy, manifest, transform. Daredevil, Magneto, and Thor. DMT's a deep maturity test. Designed by decoders of the Moorish text. I dance so majestic in the twilight. DMT laced, drinking wine.
Wake up, filthy.
We got Firestone.
Look at robbery. We're always on dead friend. Magic purse.
I don't even know what was happening in that intro. Why is it that I can hear more of this artist than the first one? That's the problem. When we can now tell the difference, like when the feature then basically shows the thing that we talk about all the time. Because of the difference, man. Like I can hear what this artist is saying, but I could not really hear everything that was going on in that. I could hear some, but like, you know.
Cherry red, shawty used to eat my ass on red. No hot feelings, I'm better instead. He was a bird with the bread. Tryna build trust, but he dead. My boy got crossed out, took to the feds. All that stuff.
Your boy got crossed out, took to the feds. Okay.
I'm working on dying.
Stopping like some new 10, physical, dirty hands. See the light shine within, hanging with some dead friends.
Okay, so I'm gonna be honest with freaking this one. Listen, I like the vibe. I know the genre. Do I like it? Not per freaking say fully. It's got a vibe. You know, if it came on GTA, I wouldn't mind it, but I would want a better freaking mix, of course, man. You know, you want things to be perfect. You want the sort of performance. You want the overall delivery and whatever the artist is freaking doing to really be, you know, again, because if there's absolutely no substance there, nothing for people to freaking pull and latch on to, it's really hard for, you know, for songs to, because again, people need to be able to make songs theirs, right? That means the words are also important. I'm always telling y'all that the words are important because again, it determines you know, what people want to get. Sometimes people just want to get t-shirts with y'all lyrics and shit. And you know, the best lyrics, the best sort of like mixed records that allow you to actually hear that and you know, sort of freaking take that in. I think there you freaking go. Now again, there's some potential in there. Again, I gotta think about records in their own genres as well as outside. It needs way more to, you know, no one's gonna say bars, no one's gonna say, oh man, y'all better than Jay-Z. No. These artists are not trying to do that. We need to remember, as long as we can remember, that these artists are in no way trying to be or thinking they're better, then we're good. You know, you can tell when an artist is for real, right? You know what I mean? And so within these genres, they just want to vibe out, smoke up, emotionalized, man. This might be the last record, and then we are probably gonna head out for the evening, and I shall be back for tomorrow. When it comes to the She-Hulk reactions, man, because I did do one with Crystal for like the first episode, I think we may just do reviews to keep the footage. We'll see what's up.
She said a pussy kinda drip. She like it when I'm feeling good. She said I make her pussy drip. Watching every move, yeah, they watching all my moves. Ay, yo, they wanna see me, yeah, I'm feeling fucking good, yeah. Got a pussy feeling wet. She said a pussy kinda drip. She like I when I'm feeling good.
This is an interesting song.
1, 2, 3, 4. When I call, yeah, she give me phone sex. She feeling love, now she feeling like we don't exist.
I mean, I want y'all to notice the effects on the vocals, though. It's like that's what makes it sound good too.
Pussy feeling wet. She said a pussy kinda drip. Like when I'm feeling good.
On top of that, there's a repetitive aspect to it, but I like it, man. A lot of things, a lot of times, a lot of dimes, a lot of people. There's a lot of hey, calm down with yourself. Listen, I mean, self-explanatory, man. You know what I'm saying? 2 minutes and 23 seconds of freaking time in terms of the overall record. It sounds very unique. You know, it's within that freaking genre, but like also it has other elements that sort of put it in other genres as well. I can hear it in a soundtrack and or on some kind of movie or something like that. I still am trying to figure out, you know, it is a little bit, God, that pussy driller. Like, listen, you gotta make a clean version too, always, with any song you guys make. Don't forget about that artist when you guys are working on many of your records, especially an album. Bruh, if you got like 20 songs, you better get like, don't be me and like only have 3 records out of 4 albums that are actually clean, with unplanned, by the way, unplanned. Matter of fact, when I end the show, I'm gonna play those records. I'm gonna play all those records, the only records that I have that are friggin' did not cuss and I did not friggin' plan that shit. A big freaking salute to that record though. Let's get the Pat the King. We got you. Of course, I gotta remind people to follow the stream. Follow the stream.
Excuse me, sir, but did you just say follow the stream?
I did. Did you want an autograph? Or...
I do.
Here you go, bro.
Thanks, man. Free autograph?
Trust get you killed, love will get you hurt. Being really get you on the shirt. Loyalty get you tested, keep a weapon, better put yourself first. All those rivers are the last of a dying breed. Yeah. All those rivers are the last of a dying breed. Yeah.
You know the rules, show no love, yeah, love will get you killed. Can't waste time, I'm the last of a dying breed, you know what I mean? Watch how I maneuver all things. You count me out, but I'm about to prove it. Step up my lane, I'm a little too insane. I'm the reason why, and the answer to your prayers. They see the truth when I look them in their eyes. Something like a legend, more like a god. I stay in disguise for a reason. Hey, you beating me, you must be dreaming. I'm the last of a dying breed, living by the code. Street life savage, yeah, you know how the game go. Tight lip, yep, I'll take it with my soul. 6 feet under if you test me. Loyalty and hopes while you doing the most.
Trust get you killed, love will get you hurt. Being really get you on the shirt. Loyalty get you tested, keep a weapon, better put yourself first. All the rivers are the last of a dying breed. Yeah. All the rivers are the last of a dying breed. Yeah.
I'm the last of a dying breed. There's a lot of freaking people like me who ain't never really ever trying to read. There's a lot of freaking people who really do like weed, so I like to freaking smoke it. There's a lot of freaking poopy who be trying to freaking smoke, but then they choking. Then they like to freaking open freaking all the freaking shit that they could go in. Freaking I don't even know what the heck I'ma do, but everybody be like, why you freestyling the bitch?
Forget the shit. But this is actually freaking dope. I do think that we just stopped abruptly and shit. First of all, I mean, this is really freaking dope, by the way. You know what I'm saying? But I think the performance needs to be better overall, like on that the first verse. The chorus is already solid, like, you know what I'm saying? That ain't nothing to freaking say about that. It's dope. You know, and freaking catchy. How you perform? Hold on.
And the answer to your prayers. They see the truth when I look at me.
Like, it sounds like you're reading and don't have confidence in just how you delivered that right there and stuff. So a little more energy, a little more personality and stuff like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Act like you the shit on this record, man. You the last of a dying breed. You know what I mean? Meaning, again, if you were the last freaking of your kind on this freaking planet and shit like that, you gotta show why you deserve to have been still here within that. So make sure the energy freaking matches up. And of course, man, listen, you gotta
you're competing with the chorus as well. Anytime we have like a record where, you know, we're on a song with another dope freaking artist, whether it's just another verse, chorus, you know, everyone has a job to be the best on that song, you know, and so figure out what it's gonna take for you to get there and into that sort of freaking energy, because people are always going to compare you to the freaking chorus, and you want them to think that if not you actually, you know what I mean, if the chorus came with the freaking beat, you don't want people to think that. You want people to think y'all was both in the studio and we can't wait for the freaking video and shit or whatnot, regardless of if that's the freaking case and stuff. But big freaking salute. That will conclude tonight's freaking episode. Of course, man, I am going to start editing freaking out. So once again, make sure you guys follow these streams and be freaking cool and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Tomorrow's freaking Tuesday, or I guess freaking today is freaking Tuesday, depending on who you freaking are. You know, shit's freaking cool, man. Another day, another freaking Dorky. I'm gonna see y'all the freaking tomorrow. I'm gonna freaking run out these freaking credits. And as I said, I needed to play a few of the records. The only records that I have that are freaking clean in this freaking ish, man.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr.
Ridiculous.
Mario. Paging Dr. Mario. Dr. Mario.
Check. See, I keep going through changes, and I'm one of the strangest. I just wanna be famous. I'm just trying to spit out more shit than an anus. Everything's f***ed up like when I put up 2 middle fingers. I can't get ahead of myself, cause last time I did that, I ended up giving to myself. Waking up, eating, and going to bed with myself.
Waking up, eating, and going to bed with yourself.
Yo, I got a bunch of brownies up in a bunch. I keep them all under my bed and eat them for lunch. And I don't go with my instinct, I go with my gut.
You don't go with your instinct, you go with your gut.
Yo, I don't associate with rappers who suck. You gotta be from Dork Genius, it had to be luck. I'm still trying to steal your car, but I'm trapped in a trunk.
You're still trying to steal my car, but you're trapped in a trunk.
Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario. Paging Dr. Mario. Dr. Mario.
Yo,
Shit.
Yo.
check. Hey yo, listen, I was sick and sleeping, staring out my window. I saw that it was raining, so I turned on my Nintendo. Looking out the corner of my eye, I see a silhouette of a little girl trying to run from some kind of threat. I see some kind of creature like it's out of Silent Hill. It started walking towards the girl, and man, I hope she don't get killed. I thought that I should follow them and hurry up, cause maybe I can save the girl. I ran around the corner, then I stepped into some other world. Okay, what's going on? Cause I can barely see my hands, the girl or the creature or my sneakers or my freaking pants. I'm freaking out, I mean, I know she really needs my help, but how am I supposed to navigate if I can't even see myself? Then it hit me, every time the rain hits me, I can see myself, and if she's the same, then maybe it was meant to be. This is something crazy, man, it's messing with me mentally, cause now I'm sick, invisible, and don't know if I'm in a dream. Am I up in a dream? What is this place? Am I in an alternate reality in outer space? Or am I up in some kind of alternate dimension where I hopped inside a comic from a Comic-Con convention? I'm chilling in the rain, I'm about to go insane. Got some feelings on my brain, everything is really strange. I'm supposed to be in pain, listening to Big Daddy Kane. I could have been playing games, but no. Chia, it's Nonsenze. let me catch you up to speed, cause last time you saw me, I was supposed to be asleep and sick when I saw something poking through the trees. It was raining when I saw an apparition of a girl. Then some creature came and chased us halfway around the world. A simple rescue mission should have been an expedition, but I wasn't sure if this was real or it was just a vision. I saved the princess all the time, so I made it my mission to protect a girl at any cost. She won't become a victim. I tried to get the girl to listen, but I couldn't speak or nothing. Like I'm high or drunk inside a trunk and I'm too weak or something. After that we spent so many hours running from the monster, trying to trap and stop it like a traffic stop, and that's an option that we didn't have to stop and think about, because without it, every single time we think we're safe, it comes right back to haunt us. We made the journey to her house and then we found her body laying in her bed and coughing. Tried to wake her up, but nothing. Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so